forgotten anything. I feel like I've forgotten something. Okay. Should I be up to date? Got most of them. Hey, Lynn, how you doing? Welcome on in. Congratulations on your novelty foil balloon. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, two whole years. Heck, I had genuinely not expected that this would be a thing when I started streaming. Hey, Tids. How you doing? Yes, the channel is old now. You're old. Mortality comes for us all. I've just got to do the Discord thing because I haven't done that yet because I'm in a little bit of a flap, daft as that may seem. Be streamed for S3, mate. Thank you very much, Ivan. How you doing, matey? Hey, Wheezy. How you doing? Honk. Yeah. I'm in a wee bit of a flap. Because I want today to go well. I want you folks to have a good time. I want to have a good time too. Because really, if we don't have a good time at a party, am I doing it right? This is going to be a really interesting one. I've got a plan, but I don't have a plan, so yeah. That's that sorted. I need to go. Just trying to organise things on my secondary monitor so I can see what's going on. Yeah. Hello, Grox. How you doing? If you're not having a good time at a party, it's usually one I'm at. Oh, Tids, you do yourself a disservice. Hungover but good. Oh, somebody's been partying, eh? Pre-party? Is that what that was? Pre-party for today? Hey, Ash, how you doing? Okay. I'm hoping that, like, all of the stuff has worked as it was supposed to. Like, it looks like from my stream stuff that everything is as it should be. Okay. So... Please, Twitch, be kind to me today. Look! Cake! Hey, Rocket, how you doing? Over to Matt's Twitch, UFC. Nice! Hope you had a good time. I'm sure you did. Yes. So, I even got a novelty candle. Cake! You guys voted for cake. Cake was the thing that got the most votes of anything else on the poll for what I should do for the anniversary stream. Yes, we also have cake for the baby. Hang on. Move my cake back. We have a specially made pup cake, it's called. I ran a poll last month for about 2 weeks, Rocket, that was, what shall I do for the anniversary stream? And I got 20-something votes for cake. My cat loves cake, goes nuts for muffins. Forget Twitter exists. I put it on the Discord and stuff as well, Rocket, but it's fine, it's fine. Plenty of people voted, so we know sort of what we're doing today. Do we really ever know what we're doing on my streams? It's always a little bit... Apparently I'm just blind. Nah, you're fine, Rocket. Things, you know, things tick up and you miss them. It happens. You can't be connected to everything all the time, every day. Twitter is a dark and terrible place. This is very true, Ash. It is the darkest timeline social media. But it has banger memes. It does have banger memes, you're right. Also, I'm more fucked off at Twitch right now. Yeah, that's fair. For those of you that haven't been here in a little while, you may notice that Tids has had a name change. It was not a choice initially. But I think the new name rocks, and I think you're gonna rock it, Tids. So, good on you. Twitch is a fucker. In a number of ways, yes, Rocket. About to terrify Twitch mod. Titties. So, the plan for today is we're gonna have a little bit of cake. We're hopefully gonna have some Porthos eating cake ASMR. He's doing a sploot at the moment. Let me turn Cake Cam off so you can see him splooting. Oh, and he comes straight over the second I say that he's doing a sploot. Typical. Casma. He did the sploot. He did do the sploot. And now he wants to come up. Come on, baby. Come on, then. Come on. Okay. You big acrobat. Do a little dance, eat a little cake, get down today. Exactly. You can get your nose away from my cake, though, you cheeky fucker. You've got one of your own. In fact, we'll start with his, so that I can put it on his bed for him to eat and not eat mine. No, that cake is for me. Get your own cake. But it came with a candle. And you know what that means.
Genuine enthusiasm.
Another broken binary, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, another broken non-binary. Holy shit. That's a fabulous name. And my brain completely melted the non there. Yeah, welcome on in. Porthos. I know, sweetie, I know you want the cake so badly. Me too. Me too. But you gotta wait. Oh, it's locked. The child lock's on. Not anymore, it's not. Haha! Take that, child lock. Fire good. So let's light Porthos's candle first. If it'll light. There we go. Hey!
Get nice and moist for me, won't
You can't eat it while the candle's lit, you pillock. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a second after I've blown the candle out. You ready, Porthos? Hey! Candle smell. Here? It's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. What's this? Okay, let's try for some of that ASMR, shall we? Can have the treat off the top first. Thank you very much for the hydrate there, Broken. Was that nice? Do you want more? So he gets his cake first, obviously. God, that's dense. Does it smell good? It smells a bit like bread. Like it doesn't have very... He likes it.
Does it have to be human?
Does it have to be mine? Yeah, he likes it. He definitely likes it. Let's see if we can get more of the boy TM on the camera. Oh, he's got him down. He dropped a bit. Honk. You coming back up? Come back up for some more. Come on then. He's like, I want the cake, but I don't want to have to go all the way up there for it. Come on. Good boy. Cheeky fucker.
Hello there.
Snack and dash. Fucking snack and dashed me. I'm hurt. I'm hurt that you would do that to me, Porthos. Comedy Gold would have been arranging for Slow to set off a smoke alarm when the candle was lit, but Yeah, getting slow involved in anything I do on stream is hit and miss, I'm afraid. I think he's gaming at the minute, so... So I'm just going to throw chunks of the cake onto his bed so that you can at least get a decent view of him eating it, seeing as he just doesn't want to sit in the chair to eat the rest of it. His bed's going to be covered in cake crumbs. Actually, you know what? I'm going to break the rest of it up and put it in the bowl on his bed so that he can eat it as and when he likes. And I'm going to break it up into fairly little pieces because, in case you hadn't noticed, he doesn't actually chew his food. Like many dogs. He just inhales it and then worries about the consequences later. Some more. Use it. Good boy. There you go. Chewing is for chumps. Thanks, dude. Wait. Honk. Sure he'll find them. Okay. So that's Porthos's cake sorted. That's really weird. What the heck? Because that's Stream Elements doing that, Tids. That's weird. Then again, Stream Elements keeps a catalogue of who you've given mod privileges to, and it keeps a catalogue of when they've changed their names as well. So, considering one of my mods has a habit of changing their name on a regular basis, I just have a list of the same person with different names over and over again. Wonder who that could be. Could it possibly be? Yeah, go off. On that note as well, because all of my mods are wonderful streamers, and 2 of them are in chat right now. Shout out to both DMAC, aka Empirical D, and to Tidders, aka Big Butch Goth Girl. Both wonderful mods and absolutely fabulous streamers. Pretty sure you're all already following both of them, but if you're not, please do. Hapstream Borthmas, thank you very much, Cyborg. How you doing? And hello Zatheo as well. How are you doing? Veteran means less food, slower. That's true, Zatheo, but it also means less being ill afterwards. And I'm sorry that I didn't see your initial hello straight away. I was busy hand-feeding Porthos pieces of cake, like some sort of slave. Oh god, I'm just a dog's slave, aren't I? Great. Well, there's my existential crisis for the day. Kinda want some cake now, but oh well. Does it have to be mine? Every time. Every time. You done this far sooner as a cat owner. Yeah, fair. Fair. He is now cleaning up the crumbs off of his bed. Cowards! Right. So, that's Porthos cake done. Time for me cake. Me cake. In fact... Big view also means you can see the absolute shit heap that is my desk, and I'm sorry about that, but don't tell anyone I live this way. This is the cake I picked up for myself. Big cake energy. I got a silly candle because I'm a grown-up and I can. Fire good! Take screenshot. Wait, don't tell what now? Thanks, kids. Gonna put the safety lock back on the lighter. Otherwise I will be tempted to play with it during the stream, and that could end badly for everybody. Looks at my surroundings. Yours is not too bad. I tidied it up. Hey, Bort, how you doing? Formula 12006, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. And I'm aware that was probably
Hello
a very
there.
weird way of saying your name, but apparently I can't pass numbers any larger than single digits at the moment. And I had to do it slowly because I've not got my glasses on, and it makes numbers harder for me for some weird and wonderful reason. Hey Sol, how you doing? It's another rotation around the sun. Not quite. I have survived another rotation around Twitch. Is the best way to put it, Sol. More fire. Let's just set all the cherries on fire. They're because they're sugar, like they're glassy cherries because they're quite sugary. They'd probably burn kind of blue-green, which would be very cool. But we're not doing science experiments here. Mostly because I haven't got any paper to write the answers down. It's bad timing. Don't worry about it.
Yes, science.
Partner and its sibling are watching Arcane and I'm being inundated with them simping for the MILFs in it. Fair plated, don't worry about it. Heck yeah, science. Cake! Hello, Snipe and or Wib. How are you? Yes, cake. Oh, I should probably blow the candle out before I get wax all over it. Yay! Cake has been done. The thing that you voted for has been
Quest is the
done.
best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
The Twitch channel has survived a second rotation around the sun. Good work. Thank you, Sinister. How you doing? It's Wib. Right. Another candle out of the way. You know, the problem with those number candles is that you can only really use them once until you get into, like, double digits. And then,
Hello there.
well. Hey, Hans! How you doing? Thank you very much. No, Porthos, you've just had an entire cake to yourself. I'm having one slice of this. One slice. Let's get a view of the cross-section there. Oh, lovely. Imagine smashing your face into the cake. I mean, I think about it on the regular formula. In fact, this has been sat downstairs, prepped and ready to go for today since very early on Saturday morning. And yeah, I have been resisting the urge to just drive my face into it and leave it in such a state that I would not be able to show it on Twitch. Who made the cake? The cake came from the Sponge Group, which is the best name for a cake company, if you ask me. The reason you can't see Porthos is because he's here, staring at my cake. Grumpy Panda is a great name. It is a trifle sponge cake. And I am quite looking forward to giving it a try. And look at this, I'm actually going to eat something on stream. You wanted me to do mukbang? Congratulations, you won. Now you all get to watch me eat like the gremlin that I am. I like cake. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Bangs have been marked. But if I see you before the cake gets to a point where it's basically inedible, you can have a slice. Sorry to all the people who don't live close enough to me that they can have a slice of cake. Tell us, how is the mouthfeel of the cake? Is it moist and delicious? Let me have another piece, and I will tell you. It's firm, but springy. The buttercream is lightly flavoured, not too sweet. I mean, we could get on the bus and get cake. I mean, you totally could. I could maybe post it to you. It's not that far away. It's a bit of a way to go for cake. I can literally post you cake with. I will happily post you cake. I require post cake. I will post you cake. I will actually post you cake now that you said that. Warning, do not insert cake into CD-ROM for internet transfer. It just makes a mess. Bravo, Hans. Yeah, CD-ROM drives are only for inserting pizza and pancakes into. They are the only things that can go via the internet because they are disc-shaped. Don't put pizza or pancake in your computer, folks. It's a bad plan. Also, that round thing that comes out of your computer isn't a coffee cup holder, as some people seem to think it is. Stop messing with my cup holder. There we go, look. There we go. Ivan knows what I'm on about. Is having cake worth being in England, though? No. No, it's not. And hopefully I won't be here much longer. I don't mean that in the Nostradamus tomorrow I will not be here, as in I'll have cacked it kind of way. But, like, I am planning on moving out of the country in the coming year, so it won't be a problem soon. I've actually seen cookies put in CD drives to warm them. Oh my god. Where will I be going? The plan is to move to Scotland. Mod hell. My new job is based in Scotland, so that's where I intend to go. I was going out of country. There may be some time. Oh, a really good cake. One thing in Wolver country, yeah? Indeed. Moving to actually civilized country, yes, soul. Fucking yes. I've been to Scotland once, it was nice. Yeah, it's lovely, and where I'm planning to move to is just so nice. Like, I have really bad trouble with my breathing. I have asthma, as you may be able to tell from the inhaler that's on cake cam. And when I was in Scotland, I didn't need to use my inhaler once. So, go figure, I need to be somewhere where my lungs work properly. You never see Longfang and Wolver in the same room together. Funny that. I mean, Wolvers are very solitary creatures, so there is that element to it. Okay, just so everybody sees this, if any of you come close to where I live, I will make you a brownie if you want. Oh, Zatheo, you're such a sweetie. I really used to work in tech support for PC World years ago. It's had people spill full cups of coffee into the CD drive and then phone wondering why it doesn't work anymore. Ah. Tech support horror stories just deeply upset me. So you're going to the good country within the shit country. Yes, Sinister, precisely. Evil Gary, when he was a school IT tech, once wrote a program that could open all the school's network PC's CD trays at random. That sounds like Evil Gary, to be fair. Evil Gary was a guy who was in the LARP group that Ivan and I were in for a while. And he got that nickname for a reason, put it that way. Evil Gary was wicked, he was great. Loads of fun. Played a really good orc, if I remember rightly, as well. Tech support stories can be awful, but also really funny. Yes, very true, Zatheo. Only adding fuel to the fire, the Longfang is a solitary creature also. That is also very true, Mono. Does the cold not set your asthma off? It fucks mine up so hard. No, it doesn't, Ash. I have more problems with, like, smog and stuff like that. And Leicester's kind of... The air's not great here. Had to let the folks in. Fair enough, Cyborg. Welcome back. What LARP group? It was Fools and Heroes. I created a program in school that would randomly change the position of your mouse cursor. You basically had to restart your PC if you started. You know, we had a guy at a company that I used to work at, along
Hello
with
there.
Wheezy, who built a program that would, every few seconds or so, just wiggle your mouse cursor a little bit for you. So you could, if you were running a program, or if you were waiting for a particular piece of code to finish running or something like that, you could set this thing off on top of it and, like, just leave your laptop and go and do something else. Like, you could go play video games and not worry that you were going to get an account lockout. Yes, Porthos, you're adorable, but you're not having my cake because it will make you poorly. And you've just had an entire, like, dog-friendly cake to yourself. Yes, it looks very nice, doesn't it? It's very tasty, but you can't have it. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, it was great. I used to use it all the time. But also, what if cake was for puppies? Yeah, but he's already had puppy-friendly cake. I can't give him this. There's so much sugar in it. It will make him very, very poorly. Because he's got a sensitive tongue. Don't you, bub? Yeah. Not that you care. Happy stream day to you. Happy stream day to you. Hey, Mum. How you doing? Someone stole all the doors from the ground floor. Oh my god, Tids. Came up with an art project last night that seemed really cool and creepy. Then I thought about it in bed. It made me so scared I no longer want to make it. Oh, bless you, Lynn. I mean, it sounds like it was a good idea. Maybe pass it on to somebody who's less likely to be too scared to do it. It sounds like it could be really cool. We had a dog steal almost an entire cake off the counter once. My godmother's dog disappeared from the garden one day and came back with an entire roast chicken, which she'd stolen from somewhere. She's amazing. Heard of an open door policy, but that's ridiculous. Oh my god, DMAC, that was terrible. What would someone do with that many school doors? Door fort?
You serious?
Brinkleston, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Mumborg sends her love. Hello, Mumborg. I hope you're well. Porthos would like the cake, but regret it afterwards. Yeah, exactly, Sinister. I mean, to be fair, I'm probably going to regret it afterwards as well. But, you know. Good morning to you too. I used to go to another one called Green Cloaks in 2012, 2014. It was good with friends, but not amazing. Would LARP again, though, if I could. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat there, Ash. Like, I enjoyed FNH, but as with anything like that, there's kind of a level of politic to it that I can't be arsed with. And I enjoyed LARPing because I'd got friends in the LARP group with me. As far as Porthos is concerned, that is a problem for future Porthos and future Mumther. Indeed, yes. Porthos gives no fucks about future consequences. Oh no, they were never found. Wow, that's like a horror story that you tell to doors to make them go to sleep at night, isn't it? The treat was from her, by the way. Ah, yes, treat. Sorry. I will. There we go. One treat for the Porthos. Once barred the door to our classroom with a table. The teacher had to climb over it. He wasn't happy. I bet. Some of the kids in my school did horrible things to our teachers. I had them down the side of a mountain. That's what we did when we found doors in the wild as wastrel children. Fabulous. Should ask Snipe sometime about the pranks and shenanigans her class used to do at her weird summer school. Oh, yes, I should. They were a menace. I bet. Lot politics is cringe. Yes. Currently writing a Bretonian female NPC for my Warhammer Fantasy roleplay game tonight. If I call her Nicole, do you think my players would get the reference? Ooh, good question. No regret, only cake. Also, good morning all. Hey Shay, how you doing? Don't care, I want to hit thing with sword. Do not care for drama. Head empty, only sword. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to hit zombies. Funny thing is, there is nothing scary about making it. The project is thus: take an analog camera out to a national park in Washington, set it up on a tripod on a sunny summer afternoon, let it film for a couple of hours, digitize the tapes, post it online. Intention of playing, oh gosh, on people's expectations of analog footage to create a sense of fear from nothing. Bit pretentious, low effort, but I think it could have an impact. Yeah, definitely, Lynn. That sounds kind of fun, actually. I miss LARP. I do not miss the politics. Yeah, Ivan. 100% with you there. Same teacher also invited the entire class to his place to drink the day before we got our grades. He got very drunk. Oh, God. We had a teacher who was so sick of our shit by about halfway through the year that she started bringing in a water bottle that smelled sufficiently not like water. Our dog years ago now, despite being a squig, aka a mouth stomach on legs, never stole food from the table until that one time at a party. Table full of food, table was higher than she would normally bother reaching. Went for one particular apple pie in the centre of the table in 1 second of inattention. Just found mauling the cake, hanging from the table by her forelegs, rear legs and tail flapping wildly to maintain balance. Glorious sight, wonderful. Dogs are great. Fucking daft creatures, aren't you? You daft creatures. Do you want to come back up? Are you going to let me eat my cake in peace if I let you up? Hmm? Come on. Thank you for enabling Porthos, Shay. He bounced it off his nose. It's gone now. He found it. Come on then. You're coming up or not? No, you just want the cake. No, fuck off. On my cake, you've had yours. He actually was a really good teacher. Yeah, we got a teacher sent to rehab for alcohol abuse. Holy shit. One of our teachers had to go to an away like an away week or whatever you want to call it, a retreat, because we stressed him out so much that he just snapped. I hasten to add that I wasn't in the group of people within that class that did that. I was the only kid that did any fucking work. Shock horror. Yeah. He disappeared for a while and came back very zen. Like, upsettingly, almost like he'd been in a cult for a month zen. It was a time. We had some weird no, you can't have the cake. He's saying please for the cake. No, it's mine. I've only got a little bit left. Oh my god, that's horrifying, Modhel. I love it. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Ivan. My college lecturers ended up teaching nursery kids after dealing with us. Fuck. At least they don't talk back, says the teacher. Hey, Stormgrad, how you doing? Oh, come on in. They don't talk back and they shit on the floor less. Win-win. Well, to be fair, considering some of the people I went to college with, I can believe that. She was, admittedly, so terrible we actually went through official complaint proceedings. Holy shit! Yeah, maybe tiny children that don't require much teaching and just require supervision is a better choice then for her. Okay. Trifle cake was a good idea. And in spite of the fact that it's been out for a couple of days, it's actually pretty good. Wow. I accidentally want to throw a plush bunny at a teacher in training. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Do you have any teachers trained there last year by actually being teachers but with supervision? Yeah, we do that in the UK as well, if I'm not mistaken. Just an alert while I jump in the shower. No worries, Stormgrad, you enjoy your shower. Go get clean. Clean. We made our maths teacher quit. I went to a rough school. We made our French teacher quit. She was actually from France and she could not deal with, like, hardcore council estate English kids. Because I went to the council estate school. I went to the bad school. She was just woefully unprepared for what recession Britain had to offer when she got here. He's so desperate for this piece of cake. It's not bad, it's just drawn that way. Sure. Right. There was I got this really vivid memory of that particular school. I went on holiday, and it was like an out of season holiday. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Tids. To be fair, so am I, desperate for cake. Fair. Porthos can have a little cake as a treat. He did have a little cake, a little dog cake, all to himself. So I went on holiday out of cycle, and had to get permission from the headmistress to go on holiday. And while I was on holiday, the students organised a strike. Unfair, you should get some of his cake too. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm sure dog cake tastes wonderful. See, I've actually made dog-friendly cakes in the past, and they're a little bit savoury, because obviously dogs can't have sugar. But a reasonably simple honey cake is perfectly fine for a dog normally. And yeah, they're a bit bready, but they're not bad. They're not bad at all. Did you actually try a piece of dog cake? Not this one, but I have. When I did his birthday stream last year, I made a smaller version of the cake that I made for him for his birthday, for me, so that I could try a bit of it, and it was all right. It's all right. This is way nicer. It was like teaching history class wrong to frame the Germans as just, oh my god, Ash. Fuck. Yeah, so students, the students arranged a strike. For no apparent reason, they just wanted to strike. There wasn't like some big injustice going on or anything like that. They just didn't want to go to lessons, so they decided to protest. And I was on holiday. And the kid that had arranged it all had the same name as me, but spelt differently. Same first name. But spelled differently. And when I got back from holiday, I got hauled into the headmistress's office because everyone had said that I had arranged the strike, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. I've been away for 2 weeks. See the tan? I've been, somewhere where you can actually get one of those, rather than this hell site. How have I organised a strike from this distance? A tan, if you will. Indeed, Tids. Well done. Well done. You can have a good joke for that one. Okay, so the buttercream in this thing? Long distance strike capacity. Yeah, that's me. Thank you, I'm still sleepy. Well done, Tids. Well done. Thanking from Middle Eastern sweets and pastries. Oh, that's fair, Cyborg. The buttercream in this is flavoured so that it tastes like trifle. I'm guessing they flavoured the pink coloured buttercream with like actual gelatin powder. Like strawberry gelatin powder. Because it tastes like strawberry jelly. It's weird. I like it. I like it a lot. Intercontinental ballistic strike management. Fuck yeah. I wish I had that kind of power. I do not. I do not. Okay. It has taken me 15 minutes longer than I expected it to eat this fucking cake. But this has been kind of fun. Apparently, while not recommended to eat, dog food is legally fit for human consumption. It is indeed. Now, cheaper dog foods, like your own brand stuff and stuff like that, often contains packing material. By which I mean usually sawdust, which has no nutritional value for you or your dog. So there's always that to consider. But yes, legally speaking, dog food is fit for human consumption, even if it's not exactly tasty. It'll do in a pinch. Everything is fit for human consumption if you aren't a coward. Very true, Wib. Very true. Hello, Longfang. Oh shit, you know what we've not done? Because I'm bad at this. Can I get a shout out for Snipe and Wib, please? And we'll have one for Longfang as well, because I can do that one with my buttons. I did because I'm good at it. I did it ages ago. Okay, thank you very much, Tids. I'm sorry. You are a very good mod, and as a result, you can have an extra shout out. I am so bad at this. It's fine. Give me more exposure. Fun with buttons. Yes, indeed. So I have buttons for all of my mods to shout them out, because then I don't have to go, shout yourself out, will you? Because that feels a bit weird. God can have a shout out as a treat, indeed. My stupid joke. Oh, I'm sorry, Hans. Chat's going a mile a minute today. Where is your stupid joke? Continuing the joke of tan. What do you call it when you get paint on your fingers when painting minis? A hobby tan. Hey! Well done, Hans. No, that was actually pretty good. You can have a good joke for that as well. Sorry I'm late, by the way. I got hyper-fixated on putting up a sword hanger. Okay, 2 things. Thing number 1. A Longfang is never late or early. He arrives exactly when he means to. Thing number 2. Sword hanger. Fuck yes, way more important than being here. All you've missed is me eating cake and feeding Porthos cake, so if you think that's good content, then yes, you've missed a lot. Otherwise, but yeah, swords are cool, so no, don't worry about it, man. I hope there will be pictures when you have hung the sword that goes on the hanger. You know how I feel about swords. About the same as I feel about fire. Perfectly legit excuse. Indeed. Right, I'm gonna have... It's on Twitter now. Yes! I'll have a look in a minute. I'm sorry, I'm streaming. I don't check Twitter while I'm streaming. Mocking me. Thank you very much, Longfang. Let's see. Very nice. Do like. Nicely done, mate. Love it. Oh, hello, Porthos. Right. No, sweetheart. There's no cake here now. The cake is gone. It is not a lie, but it is gone. Oh, plan for the day, in terms of giveaways, by the way, folks. Thank you, Wib and Tids, for the treats for Porthos. Let's see if I can get him back up on the chair. Because he seems to want to be up here, but not properly. Come on. Come on. He's being difficult. There we go. There we go. You enjoy your lurk, Cyborg. Take care. Crunch. Wheezy suggests a sword hanger in the office. Yes! Yes! I mean, I don't have any swords to hang, and I don't have any space to hang any here, but you guys should do that in your place, definitely. So I want to get a Messer sword. Need to attend care feeding of the 3D printers. Okie dokie, mod hell. You take good care of those 3D printers. And we'll talk to you soon. There we go. Squimbles. Gonna bother, like, only me. I don't know, it'd bother me as well, Longfang. But it looks good. From the picture. Behind your head where you sit for work so they know what the consequences are. This is where I sit for work. So, yeah, I have a window behind me. I mean, I could open it and put a little sign that says something along the lines of colleagues go here. Still have another sword to hang. Might be trickier. Big fucking claymore-y thing. Oh, love a good claymore. Well, good luck with the hanging of the claymore-y type thing, Longfang. Sure it'll go fine. A longsword, a Chinese dao, and a Celtic leaf sword. Nice, Ash. I am experiencing some sword envy right now. Gotta admit. Hang it over the window. Send signals to those both inside and outside. Always working with a vault in easy reach. Fuck you, D. Cheeky shit. Just because I know my escape routes. Will not be done today. We need to buy some gubbins for it. Fair play, fair play. Right, cake has been consumed. So thing number 1 from the list has been completed. I have plans for today. Ooh, you have plans for today? I'm intrigued. So it's time for thing number 2 from the list. Oh shit. I was actually going to tell you folks about the giveaway thing. I'm planning on doing multiple giveaways today. I was thinking about doing one every hour, but I think that might be a little excessive. But for anybody that hasn't already seen, today's current prize is a copy of Mechanicus, the Omnissiah edition. So if you want to win that, exclamation mark ticket will get you your entry into that, and I will let you folks know when I'm going to do the draw. Now, if you already have Mechanicus but you don't have the Omnissiah edition, and you still want to enter, let me know, because the Omnissiah edition is actually an upgrade code, so you'll win 2 games, technically. You'll win the actual base game and the Omnissiah edition upgrade. So if you already own the base game and just want to get the upgrade, you can have the upgrade and then give the base game code to somebody else. As a thought. But yeah, so that's that. I haven't decided which game I'm going to give away next. Maybe Chaos Bane, because I've got a copy of that to give away as well. Porthos, there is no cake on my leg. Oh, he's sad now. Yeah. So I think we do some Jackbox now. Does anybody have a preference on which party pack we start with? I have all 8 of them. I haven't installed the first 2, I don't think. Yeah, I've installed 3 through 8 for us to play. Because the first 2 don't have any stream safety stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So figured I'd start with Jackbox, you say? Cracks moderator Knuckles. No, I'm sure everyone here will be very well behaved. Tell you what, shall we start with the newest one? Because I don't think any of us will have... they better. They will. You lot are good beans. I trust you. Probably going to come to regret that, aren't I? Yeah, let's start with the newest one. Hey, Rosspot, how you doing? Welcome on in. probably going to have to do a little bit of last-minute jiggery pokery during the setup because of the way that the windowed mode of these games works. Like, I did all the settings yesterday and then found out that it doesn't keep all of the settings. That should be okay. Let's see if this works out alright. I can move my stream deck closer now there's not cake in the way. And we can waddle on over to the Jackbox window. Okay. This should work. Oh, no, it's just crapped itself. Fabulous. We're gonna fix it live. It's fun being a streamer. Please excuse me, Porthos. That'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I wonder why it's done that all of a sudden. Trust no one, suspect everyone. Fair bought. In before the first 8 answers in Fibbager come. Yeah, very, very possible. Yep, being a streamer is the best. Not stressful or anything. Nope, not at all. There's a reason half of my emotes look very anxious. I need to go to the shops, so BRB 5-10 minutes. Okie dokie, Sinister. Good luck at the shops. I hope you manage to get everything that you want to get. Nothing stressful about having to suddenly rebrand out of fucking nowhere. Not in the slightest. Oh, tits hugs. Play shop, implement scary thing until stops rust. Yeah, that seems like a good plan for fighting the abomination in Valheim, yeah. Right. So, I've sorted the audio settings out, and the streaming settings for this one are all, like, here. So I've dealt with them already, and hopefully that should all be fine. We'll see. Currently panic building assets for tonight. No worries, Ivan. That's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna... Oh, I've just seen a message, and I will deal with that now, Wheezy. Thank you very much. I think that works. Or I've just made things a lot worse. We'll see. Oh, thank you, Porthos. That's why. There we go. Is that everybody? Yeah, that appears to be. Okay, cool. Right, I can now see stuff for the green room for those that are in there. If there are any issues, let me know. For anyone that is going, "Buh," I have got a little chat space set up for the few folks that have been invited to join me on comms today. They will drop in and out as they please. And that'll be that. Genuinely don't know if any of it's going to work. I'm really hoping it does. but we'll see. Does it work?
Hello.
Hello! Okay, we've got a Wib. Can everybody hear Wib?
Well, I can hear Wib.
Hello there.
And
I
that's
can hear you.
that's Bort. Hey Bort, how
Okay.
you doing?
Okay. I can't hear Hobby.
Hello there.
You can't hear me. Oh no! Oh no! They can't hear
This is
me.
creepy.
Technical difficulties. Oh, that is weird. Something always goes wrong when you're live. That is very odd. Why is that not working? Okay, let's try this. Can you folks hear me now?
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
There we go.
Okay. I don't know what setting has changed, but I have futzed around with it and we can all hear each other now. That's better.
Good. Good.
Where is the button for thingy? Green room, Ivan, in my Discord server. So, yes, we've got a Bort and a Wib, and we may have a Wheezy. Wheezy and Bort are in the same room normally, so they tend to share a microphone.
Hi, Tam.
There's the Wheezy.
Can I can't get into the chat. I'm not allowed.
Hello there.
You're not allowed? You should be. What?
Forbidden.
That's really weird. Like, I saw your name there and everything.
Invisible to me.
Yeah, you're right there.
To my
I see
microphone.
you.
That's
See?
fine. I can just talk loudly and you'll hear me. Discord is just
Okay. I don't know what's going on there.
Hello.
Hello, Shay.
Hey, dude.
We've got a
This is very
Seamus as
weird.
well.
My voice is now heard normally. Ah.
Wow. And yeah, they quiet. Okay. Let's see if we can fix that then.
I can just yell all the time if that helps.
You see, you're
I
all
do that anyway.
yeah. Bort doesn't have an inside voice. Okay, we've got an Ivan as well. Holy shit, everybody's here. This is hotting up. I'm just dragging people into the green room now because it just doesn't seem to want to put them anywhere else.
Whether they want to or not, in they come.
Yes, you
what
will
would-
sit in the green room.
You know what would have been a really, really smart thing? Is if I'd muted the stream before going into the voice chat, because echo like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
deeply surreal.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, actually, so that you folks can hear the games while we're playing them, I will stream to the green room at the same time as streaming to Twitch. What could possibly go wrong?
Smart.
This
Yeah.
is all going to work perfectly.
same room, overnight in the same room.
Yeah,
So if you hear an echo from us,
It's always his fault.
it's fine. It'll be okay. In before your ISP gets angry. Look, my ISP has been fucking me over all week. They can deal. Okay, is there anybody today in how Hobby Town took down the DNS servers again? Are there any specific guests that need to be louder, folks? Because I've got Discord on full at the OBS end. So let's or all of them. Oh fuck. Okay then. Well, shit.
We all need to be louder all of the time.
Okay, let me.
We all just need to stream.
I'm here still.
Yes, you are.
We should just make noise.
I like thought he should be louder. Gee, really? Not biased there at all.
You should probably
Okay.
turn me down, like, as
No.
in kick me off the stream.
No, never, never.
I was going to say just remove my sound until you can no longer hear the creaking of the bed, and then we'll know it's safe for consumption.
Okay, I am
Why
increasing
is
the
bed
game.
creaking?
Well, you can't see what his hands
I
do.
knew.
More gain, more power. Okay, how's that? Is that better? People talk, please. More creaky.
Looks good to me.
Me me mamo, me mo mame.
More
The
protein.
quick brown dog.
Protein. Much better. Beautiful, beautiful. Everyone can be heard. Things are working, sort of. Oh my god. I've been so anxious about this stream. Like, I just want it to go well, you know?
Everything is going good.
It's fine.
It's got me on it, so we're already doomed.
Oh, mate, trust me.
You are the best I've
Yeah,
ever
like
met.
you could have made this much easier by just not inviting any of us. It just would have been safer.
Oh, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun. Okay. So, Jackbox Party Pack 8 has Drawful Animate, which I think we all know what
Okay.
that does. We have the Wheel of Enormous Proportions, which I'll just leave the little trailer for this running. I don't recognise any of these and I'm scared. Change is hard for all of us, Tids.
Yeah, I've not played one this later one, so a lot of this will be new to me.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was anything beyond one.
I literally bought this the other day specifically for this stream. Because it's the most recent one. It only came out a couple of months ago, I think.
Oh, okay.
But this seems to be like a wheel of misfortune. Wheel of Enormous Proportion looks fun, though. You just like it because it's got enormous proportion in the title, don't you, Tids? I see what
it's
you're
great.
up to.
You can't argue with it.
Hush, maybe, but hush. No, shan't. You can't make me. This is my stream. And the only people that can mute me are the people in Discord, which won't really solve anything.
Should
mine
I
and
have a
wheel
link
on
already?
Twitch
Am
games
I
in this one for sure.
am I jumping the gun?
I think we get a code at some point.
Yeah, you'll get a code once we've picked a game. Okay, so apparently Pole Mine and Wheel are the two
Hello
best
there.
games in this one.
Okay.
Hello, Christian. How you doing? Welcome on in. What is Pole Mine? Let's have a look. Split into teams. That could be interesting. Answer ridiculous survey questions. Oh, that does sound fun. You know what? I think we'll do that. I do like the idea of weapons drawn. This is one that I took a look at. It looks like it's basically Cluedo.
It's not family friendly.
I mean, it can be. You can turn the family-friendly settings on, but why would you do that?
Yeah, why would you be such a coward?
Exactly. Pole Mine
Well-
also has Jackbox Party versus chat mode. Oh, thank you, D.
I
Yeah, we'll
have-
do Pole Mine.
I have just gone onto the Jackbox website and seen what I'd set my screen name to, and quickly changed it from the frankly anatomical thing I'd set it to. So,
Okay.
Marvellous. Thank you very much, Christian. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, we'll do Pole Mine, seeing as that seems like it's got some really good chat interaction, according to what D-Mac's saying there. Hey, Samus. Thank you very much. How you doing? I am totally cheaty pantsing this, by the way. I've made sure my iPad and my Apple Pencil are charged up so that if we do any of the drawing games, I've got a nice big surface area to work with.
That is
Wow, if
cheating.
only,
I'm using a mouse.
If you know, it would be terrible if I had just plugged in my Wacom or anything.
I just brought pencils. I wasn't sure what I needed.
You panicked.
Just remembered I couldn't get the drivers to work online.
Okay, let's turn streamer mode on, and see how this goes. Okay. Give me a second. I will put us onto the Be Right Back screen for a moment. I don't know if the Discord echo issue has been resolved now, so I'm sorry if everybody turns into spooky ghosts for a little bit while we just sort this out. But yeah, so we'll come back in a second and show the code to everybody else once everyone's in.
Ghosts. Oh.
Ooh, I get to pick an avatar. I think this one looks most likely.
That's no problem.
It won't let me in because I've not logged in yet either.
It has required me to be the gestalt entity that is Snipe and Wib, as opposed to merely Wib. It is fine.
It's making me do 2-factor, so I'll be in a second.
Yeah, I'm having to play Admirat with it just a little bit.
Oh, cool.
Can we just repeat what you're saying so everyone can hear you, Dan?
Is it kind of weird that
There we go.
when you were saying that thing about it, you now having to be the gestalt entity, that the first thing that popped into my head was the Wibazord?
As someone that quite likes combining robots, I am okay with this.
Hey Tabby, thank you so much for the well wishes and for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Seriously, thank you so much for popping in, and thank you for popping into all previous streams that you've been in as well. It's always lovely to have you here.
I'd also just like to say, DMAC, if you could never ever use the term "vommy mommy" in my presence again, I would take that as a personal favour.
I hate to break it to you, Wib, but you're going to have to ask me to do the same, because that's just a thing that happens to us now.
Okay, well then that extends to you as well.
I'm glad I'm not the only person who was utterly horrified the first time I heard that.
Yeah, it's the affectionate or not so affectionate nickname given to one of the killers in Dead by Daylight, who literally vomits onto you. She's the entire reason that I now have an alert system set up on my streams, just in case I ever end up going up against her. Because nobody needs that. Please excuse the bottle hissing sound as I make myself a very rum-heavy Cuba Libre in the background there.
It's 1 in the afternoon, Dan.
Yeah, it's afternoon.
Yeah.
True, 5 o'clock somewhere.
And you know, the time that it is fine to drink is an illusion.
Sun is past the yard arm.
Did I hit rum o'clock? You did, D, you did.
Besides, I need hair of the dog anyway.
I couldn't get any old J. I'm devastated. Like, we went to Sainsbury's specifically so I could get some, and I was looking for it and getting really sad. And one of the shop assistants walked past and he was like, "We don't sell old J here. It sucks. It's my favourite rum. I'm miserable." And I was like, "Wow, great. Captain Morgan it is then." And left, but, you know, there was a bonding moment between me and the Sainsbury's guy. Hey, Crumbie!
Is this where I point out I've got half a bottle of Kraken sitting directly behind me?
Oh, love a bit of
Oh,
Kraken.
nice.
Okay, have we got everybody now? I think we've got everybody now. I can't maths.
6 of us. There's 6 of us in the game and 6 of us in the chat.
Yeah.
Cool. So we can go back to this screen for the audience to join.
I finally was able to log in despite Jackbox requiring a higher level of security than my bank.
Let's just update the category of the stream to Jackbox.
Oh, we have a goth.
And a Hans the Drow.
Mmm.
Oh dear. I can't connect to the chat to put an alert up. And you could block the code with alert boxes. Oh my god, I could. That's a really clever idea, and I didn't think of that. Oh, Porthos wants to get down. No more cuddles from Porthos. Bye, Porthos. Okay. So now that has been Aha! Oh. Okay, we'll put it there. This couldn't possibly go horribly wrong. DMAC is very smart. Okay, I mean... The one downside is that... Thank you, Tids! Okay, now the audience can join. That would have been a lot easier, wouldn't it? Oh, we need to suggest a team name for the folks on this side.
I'm sure it will be good and not upsetting. I do.
Alerts
love all the
don't
little
work
details.
for non-mods, Modhail. It is actually a system designed for putting trigger warnings and stuff like that up there. So way ahead of you. What are you? Oh, what have you suggested? Oh, do we all
Anybody
have to
else?
suggest something? Anybody else? What? Sorry, Ivan.
See anything other than just like a blank like Movish screen right now, or am I like,
No,
in the right place?
You're in the right place. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, we actually have to pick one.
Yeah.
That's genius. Well done.
Doomed from the start.
I'm deliberately not going to pick the one that I put in there because that seems like cheating.
I did.
Yeah, I totally did as well.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I have the best ideas.
Okay, so we've got 10 of 10 players on the team side. We're just waiting on if anybody else wants to join from the audience.
Mm.
I did fry him a cheating bastard. It's your anniversary, you're allowed to cheat. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. I am the same
It's your
person
party,
today.
and you'll cheat if you want to.
Exactly. Only if I want to.
I would just like to say, but saying I have all the best ideas. You are the one who wanted to build a functional replica of a Saturn V rocket in your garden.
I mean, it'd be fun.
I think that's a good idea.
That's an amazing idea.
Like, not like a full size one, just like to scale.
Well, you know.
Oh, chats were bought on this one.
I mean, you might as well go all out and make it full size.
I'm not entirely sure where you're going to get that amount of liquid nitrogen from, but whatever.
Okay.
What you need is a compressor and some ice.
That idea made my wallet cry. That's fair, Hans. Okay, I'm going to assume that we've not got any more people that want to join the audience, so this is going to be a really unfair fight.
I was just thinking, I do have like a compressor which is spare, and also the nose cone of a buccaneer. So maybe could actually, slowly build one.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't ask why I have either of those things.
I have a compressor and lots of other things as well. So
Oh, spider warning. I'm actually gonna. Just move that to up there.
Each of you would-be adventurers will be presented with an opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for each prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference.
Legitimately, the correct answer there is rocks.
Yeah, obviously.
Cool rocks is always the best answer.
I always wanted a cool rock as a kid.
I did have some
What
cool
else
rocks.
do the babies want to fight off other babies?
Exactly.
I would like to point out that all rocks are cool rocks.
The best part of a sleepover. Woo! Sleepover.
Day 4, yeah.
Could you toss me whatever does the alert thing? I don't know what you mean by that.
Ooh, pick 2. I have to pick 3. Okay.
Oh, you mean the actual the module that does that? Yeah, sure thing. Happy to. Yeah, sure thing. In fact, if Dee's no longer being chased by the plague, he's probably got the link knocking about somewhere. So you can get it sooner rather than later.
Now that I've
The
combined
spider
all your
mines.
answers, your challenge can begin.
Who mines spiders?
I would.
Top 3 answers while avoiding the rest.
Do you find like a thick vein of spiders?
Yes. No, that sounds disgusting.
Yeah. See, I'm not like scared of spiders or anything, but even that was a little bit
Oh, okay.
for me.
We will not think about upsettingly veined spiders.
Oh.
Choose the door labeled with what you think is the correct answer, and then it's up to this player to
Oh,
make
God,
the
no.
selection. Each player will get a chance to open a door.
I hate that the concept of spiders with thick dick veins is just like emerged into my brain and now it won't leave.
No one brought dicks
Congratulations.
into this. Sorry, that didn't happen till now.
Cleansing flame. Okay. Looks like Wibb's in charge.
Oh shit. Well,
It's a door.
considering I think the only sleepover I had when I was a kid ended up involving us watching an Emmanuel film, it'll have to go for R-rated movies.
I thought that was A-rated movies. That's
I thought
really
it was
creepy.
A-rated movies as well.
Yay! Okay. Audience, chat.
Do your
It's
thing.
your turn.
Sorry about that.
Oh, if anybody wants to join this after the fact, you can still use the room code that's up at the top corner there to join the audience and bolster their
definitely
numbers.
Not pizza. Oh, I can't
Pizza
eat
came
pizza.
first. Wow.
Ah. 100% of the audience guessed correctly.
Wow.
I guess there is more of us, so we have more capacity for incompetence.
I don't know. I'm pretty incompetent by myself.
I was going to say, I mean, my capacity for incompetence is unrivaled, frankly. So you know.
You're fine.
Oh no,
Oh no. Oh.
I chose poorly.
Oh, I was going to say, I didn't say who was choosing. That threw me a
Why
bit.
isn't there a door marked shame? There should be. That's my experience of sleepovers too.
It might
Why
be,
isn't-
you know, the best bit is leaving the other people that are there because they're all weird.
Where is the door for you couldn't sleep because turns out you discovered you can't sleep in a room with other people?
Oh
That's
god,
staying
yeah.
up late.
Incorrectly.
Chambers of Roleplay, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. If I remember rightly from with the Longfang stream yesterday, you like to be called Chambers, so I shall call you Chambers.
Yes to you.
Oh,
Yay! Staying up late!
That was really big. I've realised you can now tell who it is picking by who's holding the torch.
ah.
We're slowly figuring out
victorious.
the game as we play it.
Now, I have to admit,
Or James.
And this time you'll rank 4 choices instead of 3.
Come home from work at the end of the third day.
Which organizing technique never works for you?
Was that a reference to that birthday party, Wheezy? Because you were quite quiet then. Yeah. I had a birthday party, which Wheezy
There's not an option for choosing all of these ones.
Yeah.
And a bunch of other people came to, and they stayed there while I went to work and didn't leave. And I came back from work and they were still playing Halo.
I think you were surprised anyone had pictures of it.
I did 2 full 8-hour shifts during that period and left, came back, left, came back.
Yeah, you did. Oh man, that was a really good weekend, to be fair. I had a lot of fun just hanging out with you guys. But it was a bit like when I got back from work on the Sunday, just like, why are you still here? Why have none of you moved since this morning? I have been gone for 8 hours. Welcome back, Sinister.
Remember the one where we had 3 separate venues?
Oh god, yeah.
The second cabin is
Yeah.
Didn't we transport like 3 monitors and a couple of consoles and maybe even an actual desktop computer between buildings for that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, LAN parties.
'Cause
Not
it
a thing
was-
anymore.
It was your place, slow student place, and I forget where the third place was, but there was definitely a third place.
It might have been Wheezy's place.
Yeah, would make sense.
We used to do shit like this a lot in case you hadn't guessed. Back when we were young and had energy.
What was that like?
I was going to say, I never had energy, I don't know what you're
Fleeting
talking
memory.
about.
It's okay if you run out of torches. You can always gain more. At least for now.
Why am I not surprised that was number 1?
It doesn't work for me. It's ever at all.
I'll be your
Somebody
turn
else's
to pick.
break.
Oh no. Ah. The pressure is so intense. I like how I'm holding the torch in my beak.
Hmm.
The little crow is so cute.
Wowzers!
Can't tell by the name I like playing TTRPGs. Yes, I had figured.
Ooh.
Chambers, I had figured. Never done that at a LAN party. We've done some pretty epic RP sessions as well. We had an open mic night for my birthday one year where we had 3, I think, separate one-shots on the go at the same time.
Jesus.
Just love doing stuff like that.
The
Oh,
Legend
dear.
of Jack the Jax.
Jack to Jax was a pre-generated character that came off of a website, and it basically generated a racial stereotype. And we were just like, what do we do with this? How do we make this not what
I'm
it
going
is?
number 3.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay. Do I watch it in the stream or do I watch it in Discord? I'm getting confused.
If you watch it in Discord, then you'll have the sound. If you watch it on the stream, then you'll get echo from everybody. So it's
And there'll
totally up to you.
And there'll also be a delay. So.
Oh yeah, there is that.
We appear to be winning.
Aw, you caved.
Going to start a forest fire with it like an old-timey fire PSA. Yes! Samus, definitely. Super confused. What is this game? This is the Pole Mine, which is from the most recent Jackbox Party Pack. You answer a series of random silly polls, and then you have to try and guess which answers are the top ones. It's a little bit like Family Fortunes, I guess. Is it Family Fortunes I'm thinking of? I think it's Family Fortunes I'm thinking of.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Family Feud in
I've
the
only
US.
just awoken. Oh yeah, it's Family Feud in the US, isn't it?
It just has less Dennis.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Who I
That sounds
momentarily
like
confused with Keith Chegwin, and then remembered that Naked Jungle was a thing, and everyone is welcome.
Oh my god,
For
no.
who I have just activated.
No.
I don't need to
Wib,
know that.
no.
It was not a thing.
Wib,
Never.
why?
As
Why?
once again, Wib traumatizes me with penis.
Oh my god. Somebody clip that, please.
We don't need to know about your Wib's antics, Ivan.
Take a peek at how we're doing.
You know what? I thought about it before I said it and was like, okay, I'm going to say it anyway.
I mean,
Okie dokie, Samus, you take care, and thank you so much for popping in today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And best of luck. Oh
Is this
no.
expect me to know who reality stars are?
Oh no, it's gone for like
Oh, it's
stereotypes.
Groups. Okay.
Okay.
Aren't all reality stars stereotypes?
Broadly.
Then
ooh.
most ones to be roommates with. Okay.
Is there a none of the above?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm going to go that one first, then that one, that one.
Oh god, I have to pick 5? Oh,
Yeah.
this is difficult.
They not choose one where you actually want it.
See, there's one there where I can go, okay, I'll live with that one because they could be useful to me.
Fair.
One that's kind of like fairly innocuous, to be fair. But the rest are, yeah, no.
Congratulations to Wib for scoring a G1 Warpath on eBay, just saying. Yeah, congratulations on that, Wib. I was sitting on the edge of my seat while you were bidding on that yesterday.
Thank you. It is a very good use of my time and resources to be buying toys from 1985.
I think that's a perfectly reasonable pursuit, to be honest with you. Murder, death, kill.
4 in 1985.
I will absolutely be making a video comparing it to the most recent Warpath because I am a trash person who must turn all of my hobbies into content.
Okay, so we've got to choose the worst one first.
Oh no.
I'm not sure how I'll frame it yet, but
Been hunting for TF Cybertron Prime. Nice, Prime B. Best of luck.
yeah, good luck with that. I know some of that era get real expensive.
When you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately over.
Oh, you found one. Awesome. Okie doke, Chambers.
To eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
Fingers crossed for you, Prime B. Okay.
It's still way too early for me to know what they're saying.
Try and pick the worst one, I think is what we're doing at the moment.
Oh, Sinister, I don't have the energy
you're in
to
charge.
be few.
See?
Although Few does live literally a city over, which is very
Oh,
deeply
that
surreal.
is actually what I thought the worst one was.
Okay. Well done, Tids. I really like the little spiders in this. They're so cute. Look at them dance.
Like, does anybody remember that kids' TV cartoon that there's a spider in the bath, whatever it was called?
Fucking
They
love
look like
Spider
that.
in the bath.
Yeah. peak 1980s child vibes.
Yeah, it was. I had it on VHS.
Better luck next time.
Ruh-roh. Oh. Oh. Chat, no.
Guess what? The other team answered incorrectly. So get this right and the game is over.
Okay.
Oh. Hans, you're in charge. Oh, your avatar's so cool.
I don't mean to put pressure on your hands, but well, there's pressure on you. If you don't, like, no pressure, but if you get this wrong, you're dead to me.
Is this a normal thing to want to eliminate your own audience? I mean,
No.
Speaking as a YouTuber, yes, that's perfectly normal.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Are we winning?
We're winning. We're winning.
Good.
We won.
In fact, I think we won.
Yay.
Angry Chef was the top answer.
those in the audience,
Yes,
you have to
because
leave
they were
now.
talking
We're
to
sorry.
dinner.
That's the rule.
Good, yes, good work, Hans. You live for another day.
As promised, here's the way out.
You know what? If somebody in chat wins us any games today, I will insta VIP you. If you're not already VIP'd, unless you're a moderator, because I can't VIP mods. We did it! We won! We escaped the coal mine.
3 is ours.
Well done, everybody. I now have a Porthos on my lap. He's sniffing my iPad in the hopes that there's cake there. There is not. Hands up who was in the audience, I will make you leave. Chat gets to rule the spider vein mines, as shall be industrial powerhouse to rule the world. Oh my god, Soul. Wow. Okay, we can play that again, or we can try one of the other games. What do folks want to do?
Well, we can always come back to this if we want to try. If we want to do it again, but
Let's
Yeah.
try something else.
That's a very, very good point. We have all the time in the world. I mean, up until like midnight, and then maybe I should probably go to sleep because I have work in the morning.
yeah,
Maybe.
at some point I need lunch.
Yeah, same. And I'm going to need to bow out probably about 6 o'clock because I've got a Woofer Up campaign to GM tonight. So
That's perfectly fine, mate. I hope it goes really, really well. For all of you lovely folks that are chatting with me on comms, you've no obligation to stick around for the whole stream. If you want to pop in and pop out because you've got other stuff to do, you're welcome to do so. And you're welcome to come back even if you've popped out already. You know, just do what feels right for you, and I'll be happy. I'm just gonna give the dog some scritches and make him go all melty. Okay, so what shall we play next? Should we have a go at the wheel? I know Tids wants to have a go at the wheel.
Let us go.
I think we need enormous proportions. We need the large girth.
Are we prepared?
Wheel me, oh my.
Right.
Is this how this works?
Oh, is it a trivia game? I like trivia games.
oh god,
Yeah.
oh this is gonna.
This is going to be.
Christian, you have entered the giveaway for a copy of Mechanicus on the Sire Edition with your ticket.
How many pub quizzes is it that you're banned from, Bort?
Only 3.
I remember the last time I played a trivia game, someone low-key accused my mum of cheating on my dad.
Wait, what?
Wow!
Was that one of the questions? Like, Wimp's mum is currently cheating on his dad with A, the quizmaster, B.
No, what it was is that there was a guy there who was like, well, I'll put it this way: we had to, like, 4 of us had to physically carry him back to his house because he got so drunk and was throwing up all over himself. That was at Christmas, by the way. We had a very interesting Christmas. But yeah, the person was like, because one of the questions was like, literally, what is the number? I think it was the number 10 in binary code. And since I literally did like that at like college, like I could answer it, and they're like, "Oh, how can he answer that? Is that something you know?" Saying to my mum, and she was like, "Well, no." He's like, where does he get that from? Does he get that from his dad? And it's like, no, his dad doesn't know stuff like that either. Oh, so where does he get that from then? Hey, where's he getting that from?
Wow. I mean, I've said some
as we all know,
weird
binary is stored in the
conspiratorial
penis.
shit when I've been drunk in the past, but
Everyone knows that the understanding of binary code is genetic.
Yes, it is. It is.
Yeah.
They also got real mad because I knew who co-wrote the Communist Manifesto. They were very mad at that.
oh, Hans got a little robot. That's so cute. Wheezy got the purple witch. That's perfect. That is perfect for Wheezy.
See,
apparently I'm dressed as Wheezy.
What?
And Hobby is a clown.
It's true. But Doctor, I am Pagliacci.
And apparently I'm a Time Lord? That's straight up a Gallifreyan collar, right?
It is.
Yeah, definitely.
That really is.
Also, you appear to have a mitre, so apparently you're the Time Lord Pope.
all you're missing is steal a Rassilon and we're there.
Time Pope Wib.
You know who wrote the Communist Manifesto? Top marks for that. Well done, Tids. That was awful. Shame on you.
It was first year, second module, and about one of maybe 5 bits of actual history I learned in my entire history degree.
Okay, I'm gonna give audience members another minute to join in if they want to, and then we're gonna get started.
Okay, I will use that minute to go and quickly grab some chocolate milk because I know everyone's drinking the hard stuff. So.
Oh yes, chalky milk is the hardest of the hard.
Half a bottle down on my Pepsi Max.
Yeah, pretty sure raspberry Fanta doesn't count as the hard stuff, but whatever.
It may just be me drinking the hard stuff.
And I'm just going in dry.
Oh no.
Oh. I was about to say that we all know Tan likes the hard stuff, but let's move away from that.
I would like to point out that it's not me on this occasion. As much as it is usually me, it's not me making these jokes.
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't a joke. I haven't brought a drink with me. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention at the time.
If you want to go and get
you
one,
all
Shay.
are dirty.
I returned with chocolate milk.
Yay, welcome back. Okay. I think once this game is finished, I'll do the draw for Mechanicus, and then I'll set up another draw for new game.
From the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed.
Too much pressure.
What's up, but I'm skint until the 1st. Don't worry about it, Chambers. There is no obligation to subscribe. If you want to subscribe when you've got the means to do so, then by all means do, and I really appreciate it. But just you folks being here and hanging out with me is more than enough. It really is.
I couldn't think of a question, so I went for an obscure reference to an old TV show.
Awesome.
Oh, good.
You're gonna take turns spinning me, and you get points if I
And he's
land
gonna
on your
enjoy
slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel.
I do not like the wheel's face. Its smug aura mocks me.
You have to prove yourself first.
Oh, goody.
You have the chance to win points with these 2 slices, but your odds are better when you have more. So we're gonna earn some by doing
It does, doesn't it, Tids?
And here we go. Question 1 works for me.
Oh no.
Which of these books are from the 19th century? Just tap on the
Oh,
ones that fit
fuck.
the prompt. That's the 1800s. For those
Oh no, this requires me to actually have education. Fuck!
Vote for the player you think will do the best. If the majority of you choose the best player, you'll earn a special slice of your own.
I genuinely don't know the answer to this question, so I'm just gonna hope for the
Okay.
best.
How do I say that I finished? Oh, yeah. Like that.
If I just select all of them, then I can't lose.
See, you would think, being me as the history student, I'd have some kind of leg up in this, but I really, really don't.
Didn't you do art history specifically though?
Well, kinda. I did broad history, but I did a lot of art history, and I did kind of the early modern era, really, more than anything else.
Hey, Podlord,
read
thank you
all
very
those
much, hon. How you doing? Welcome on in.
That's all. But what was yes and what was no? I'm
Uh,
curious. What did you say?
Thank you for the bits. Very sweet of you. Oh, my Pognomote's not working either. Text
And
reply.
wins.
Really? You're no doubt
Oh,
proud with
well
a
done,
score like
Hobbs.
that.
What?
That's worth a slice.
You won.
What? How? What?
This round. An extra slice it is.
Oh! Oh!
The sequel to question 1.
Well,
question
shit.
2.
I like
Snacky
books.
Snacks are Frito-Lay snacky snacks.
What the fuck?
I have a question. What is Frito-Lay?
The American
Walkers.
version of Walkers.
Okay, in that case,
Go
that
ahead and
one.
start tapping.
That one.
There's so many things to tap right now. I couldn't even find them on your device.
I thought I turned the American-centric stuff
What
off.
was I thinking?
I don't think they are. Ooh, maybe.
Is everyone in here British?
Well,
And we've
And the
got.
answers were?
we all live in England, put it that way. Describing us as British may not be quite right.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Do a little dance for winning.
Another slice.
Nice one, but
Okay, last question this round. This one rewards quick
Oh,
tapping
yeah, Hans
and
isn't.
fast thinking.
Hans isn't
Which vehicle has more wheels?
trapped in this fucking hell island.
Tap as many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
Oh shit, okay,
Tap a few more before time runs out. Remember, it's not how many wheels you have, it's the size of the wheel that counts. And let's face it, I'm enormous.
I've seen bigger.
You're not impressed.
Looks like
It's not the size that matters, it's how it's
the
seen.
wasteland known as Essex, does that count? Yes, it does, Chambers.
By my divine will, it's the power slice. It's the thing that allows you to spin me.
Don't worry, all our
not
countries
sure I
stuck
feel
in one way or
comfortable.
another, that is what unites us as a species. Fair point, guys.
Hmm.
So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points.
Slices,
Select
like
the
pizza.
slots on my super big
pie.
face to place
Or
your
cake.
slices.
I say looking at the cake.
Just be careful. You split the points
Oh,
with
oh.
everyone who shares a slot with you. Oh, and watch out for the audience. They have 2 slices this round to stir up trouble.
Oh, I lie. I don't really know what I'm doing.
I'm just tapping randomly on the screen.
My face is craving your slices. Come on.
I have no idea.
That's a
I'm-
phrase wheel, thank you.
A little bit disturbed by how sexually charged this wheel is.
Yeah.
You're gonna take
This is a
turns
thickly
spinning
veined
me.
wheel.
Oh my. Here we are again. I don't like the wheel. I don't like the wheel either,
Your
Christian.
device to spin. You can also tap real fast, if that's more your thing. It's a pot share.
Ooh.
This is what happens when I'm not there to rein in Wib.
You have no power over me here, Longfang.
Well, he is a moderator, so he has a little bit of power.
He cannot kill me in any way that matters.
Fair.
It's just random point
You ready for a
giving
new
out.
spinner? Because I sure am.
If the wheel lands on a segment that you've put one of your segments on, you get points.
That's fun. Your spins have filled up my spin meter, and so we've come to this one last spin of the round.
Oh no. Fear.
This last
Oh.
spin is up to you.
Come on, Wib.
We filled his dirty little spin hole.
Let's get busy.
Ivan!
Okay.
It's fun to share points.
Oh, yeah.
I got points.
Yay! And what do points mean?
What's on
Validation.
my back? Oh, that's right. It's the scoreboard. You need at least 20,000 points to win. So why don't we scrape up some more points, all right?
So you're
Well
saying
then.
there's a chance?
Okay.
Before the questions, I'll have 2 slices.
Points mean prizes. Or possibly the revocation of your license.
Question 1 is
one
the
or t'other.
first of 3
Yeah.
questions.
Or both. Both is good.
We have
Wait, no,
ants.
both is bad, right?
Which of these
Nah.
are actual types of ants?
Oh, a question
Well,
about
Abby
bugs.
wins.
Yes!
The answers that fit are calling to you. They're saying, "Tap me. I'm correct."
Picnic ruinting.
Picnic room.
Love it. Love it.
Big baby ants.
Yes! All ants are big baby ants.
Hey, you guys like lounge?
I do
music?
like
We're
ants
talking
in my
about back
pants.
stuff. Sinatra,
I'm-
Dino. When's that
Filming.
coming back?
I'm picking at random, I'm going to be honest.
I think it's those ones. I'll be honest, I know less about ants than I do about other bugs. Like, I know lots about moths and butterflies, and a fair bit about bees.
That's how you get
Uh,
ants.
Yeah, my beautiful
but-
butterfly.
Oh, that's exactly what you said, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Wait,
Seamus
what?
did better than me. Well done, Shay.
Hey, good work.
How?
I didn't pick mound building or acrobat.
I didn't build that bit, pick acrobat, but pick the other ones.
Let's keep up this
I just
momentum.
guessed.
Question 2.
You guessed well, mate. Well done.
Wieldy sword. It's time for a video game / Roman numerals question.
I like this game. It has questions
Which
about
Final
bugs in it.
Fantasy game was
Oh no.
released first?
Hans is going to win this one.
Okay, that is a complicated question.
Personal best.
Oh, okay. I thought it was asking which one is the very first one, because that depends on what country you're in.
It's gonna be close. You could still edge this one out. Here's another question for you. How can it be the Final Fantasy when there are so many of them? Indeed, the beauty of this universe is found in its chaos.
Because he didn't think he was going to get to make any more after the first one because he thought nobody was going to let him make the games. That's why it's called Final Fantasy.
That is very true, yes.
And now there's loads of the fucking things, and they're still called that.
2 slices is better than 1.
Biggest oxymoron ever. Right next to Microsoft Works.
Let's get you a power slice. Just too good on
The fact that you laughed at that really ages you there, With.
Which of these are Pixar films?
No offense.
Time.
Ah, Clippy. Little bastard. I also laughed at it. Well, thank you for laughing at my terrible joke, Pudlord. Oh, I know the answer to this one.
Oh, I think I've got it wrong.
I also like movies.
Again, can I just pick all?
Fuck off, Mod Hale.
To whoever pirated my Microsoft Office license, I will find you and I will hunt you. You have my word.
Oh, dear.
Bravo. I know you've already had a good joke and a bad joke for that, but I liked it. So you can have another good joke. Clippy made it really big in art. They're all over the place. Corvus 2014, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in.
You is who I pick. Power slice incoming.
Ooh.
I like how so many people just got max score there.
Yeah.
All of us are Pixar nerds, you know that.
Oh, go on then, Chambers. No milk, no sugar for me, please.
I see you made
Hello
it up
there.
the mountain.
Hey,
That means my
Corvus.
bear traps are poorly hidden.
Oh dear.
The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it, then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
Clippy was a success if you view paper clips as Clippy merchandise. Yeah, fair. I mean, Clippy turns up in music videos these days, so, you know, he's doing
Now
alright for
I'm-
himself.
Now I'm just thinking of the game Universal Paperclips and how that swallowed my life for like a week.
Wow.
Well, if you don't spin me, I'll just
It's like an endless clicker game, but that does have an end. It's amazing. So at some point, you just become free.
I'll have to give it a look.
Oh yeah, I think you'd like it.
You ready, new spinner?
Clippy is canon to the Halo universe. Oh my god, that's a mental image. Clippy is the Windows paperclip emote. Oh yeah. Oh, spin.
I was trying to work out how to spin.
Yeah, it doesn't really want to play much.
Oh, is it being stroppy?
High five.
Clippy is canon to the Halo universe.
Stay safe, Podlord. Podlord's going out in something that looks like a red Star Trek tunic.
Well,
To
it
do-
depends
to do
on what era
gardening.
it depends on what era you're from. If it's if it's the Red Command one, you're probably
I'm
okay.
Hang on. Yeah.
Does not like to put screens on tablets. Ah, fair play, hands. I suppose I'm going to have that to suffer through in a second then. Unless I don't get to spin this time.
But let's see what the audience does. Do you want everyone next to a power slice to get points? Or do you want everyone next to a power slice to lose points?
Okie dokie, Chambers.
Everyone gets to vote now. Yeah, that's
Okay.
right. The players can vote too.
Audience, get your votes and see if we suffer.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what you all said. And so it shall be.
Oh, I thought you
Thank
meant
you,
the
audience.
three right next to it, not all of them.
Next spinner.
How easy is the spin?
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't work out how to do it, so it spun for me.
Oh, okay, it spins for you if you can't do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow! Nice
Oh.
one, Wheezy.
Points for Wheezy.
Let's not hold back on this last spin. The last spin duties fall on your oh-so-small shoulders.
Not that small, jeez.
Yeah, this is just devolved into personal.
I am average height, thank you.
Having met you, Tan, you're a tiny person.
Don't you dare, Bort. You're tall. It's not my fault that you're weirdly, freakishly tall.
You're just travel sized, is all.
I'm fun size and dangerous. Oh, fuck off, Slow.
Tiny itty bitty.
Twat. Porthos, now's a
Nice
bad
little-
time to fidget.
Hello there.
Nice for Longshanks to chip in, wasn't it?
Chips in just to mock me. Tid says hi.
Moment is worth more points.
Oh, I'm fucked here.
In games of all shapes and sizes.
Oh no, not sport ball.
50-50. I like your odds.
Look like a hobbit compared to me and Dino. It's fine. Thanks, long friend. Thanks. Oh shit, I was pouring myself a drink and moping. I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting all of these wrong. I'm the sport guy in our friend group. That's concerning.
In fairness, I think the only one I got wrong was related to Settlers of Catan, a game I played once 8 years ago.
The longest road in Settlers of Catan is worth 5 points. Or one of the two.
Hobbit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Noted. No.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I was so busy pouring rum that I only answered 2 questions.
Oh,
no, I can do this one. I've been listening to boy bands. Okay.
This is guessing. That one, that one, that one, that one. And go.
It was by NSYNC, not Backstreet, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit like 5 of them randomly.
Which one was Justin Bieber? Not Justin Bieber. The other guy, Justin Timberlake.
Was NSYNC.
Okay.
I'm probably not going to get all of these right, actually.
I think I've done worryingly well at this.
The only one I know is Everybody because I've heard a really good ska cover of it.
Oh yeah, that cover's amazing.
Also, it has the word Backstreet in that song, so that's
I mean, yes.
It's back. Oh.
I love that song. I love that song.
Time is ticking away.
I think that one. Okay.
Justin Bieber, yes.
Oh no, we don't want that.
What you said.
No.
Definitely, I definitely chose those ones.
Oh, Seamus knows his boy bands. Shay, it's fine. It doesn't make you any less of a person knowing the difference between Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I'm proud of you. Embrace it.
I'm getting a badge now, so make sure people know that.
Question 3 comes with the prize of a power
NSYNC lover Shay.
I'm gonna give you a series of clues.
To be fair, NSYNC are really good.
Question. What is a movie quote I love to repeat?
Okay, are we took?
Even if it doesn't make sense. Especially if it doesn't make sense. This quote is shouted. It's from a sports movie.
Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Feminist movie.
I was wrong.
All around great picture.
I know the film, but I can't think of a quote from it. I know the film was talking about, but I can't think of the quote.
Near the dugout of a baseball field.
Oh.
I do not believe at any point in my life I have ever watched a movie about baseball.
The outfield. It's
No,
from
it's
Angels in the Outfield.
It's
No,
from a
it's
League
not.
of Their Own. It's
Yeah.
from a League of Their Own.
But I can't. Yeah, but what's the movie? What's the quote?
I can't think of it. So
Yeah,
I've
me
just put
either.
something random.
I've literally never seen this movie.
It's been a long time since I've seen it.
It works for all conversations. Oh, great wheel. What is some advice you can impart that would improve my life?
There's no crying in baseball. Of course.
Okay.
There's no crying in baseball.
I have never even seen someone reference that.
I think like all of us hating baseball and not knowing anything about it really helped in this question.
Yeah.
Now that he said it, I remember it, but I wouldn't have thought of it independently.
No, me
The
either.
closest I have been is that the old football stadium in the town I live was called the baseball ground because it used to be a baseball ground.
Oh, neat.
That's
Okay, I guess,
all I
says
know.
Hans.
Here's a tip from Wheel to Meeple. You can tap a slot more than once to add a multiplier. Isn't that a pleasant surprise?
I don't know
Well, you
how
tell
many
us that
slices I
now.
have. Oh, I only have 2. Okay. That's fine. Hey there, Clockwork Penguin. How you doing?
Why
So baseball is referencing that makes sense. Yeah.
I do not understand Blazeball, nor do I want anyone to explain it to me. The fact that I don't understand it is more amusing to me.
Oh, Slice Owner! Oh, you won the pot, but you also get something extra.
I read a long article on it and got to the end of the article and still didn't understand it. So,
good.
If you can all vote for the same player,
Hey, everybody vote for me. It's my stream anniversary. I should get points.
I feel like you're manipulating the game here.
I'm not the only one, though, if you look at chat.
I think I'm going to choose someone else.
Based on your blatant manipulation, I voted for you because that's just awesome.
Due to being a very selfish person, I voted for myself.
I'm ready for a new spinner. It's a spin we'll never forget. There you go.
It seems more and more it lands on the person who's spinning.
Qualified to spin the winner wheel. If you can spin and land on the places, then you win. But land on
Fabulous tip.
and we still have a game to play.
But land on the skulls, and the members of Jackbox.tv, the company, will come find you and kill you. Oh, good work off.
Or not.
You get to live another day.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, Wheezy, you're not a mod. I should make you a mod. You're a VIP at the minute. If you'd like to be a mod, I will make you a mod. How much hummus would I need to drown a politician? Good choice, Tibbs. Like to pitch them off to Vegas.
In all fairness, as long as you can cover the nose and mouth with it, not much.
And if they're allergic, even less.
And if you've left it out in the sun for a couple of weeks, you might not even need to drown them.
Only a puddle, surely. Well... Oh, it actually puts all your questions up. Fabulous.
It occurs to me that everybody put joke things in, and I put something for my GCSE geography exam.
Oh, Weezy. Don't ever change, my friend.
Just next time we do this, in honour of that, I'm going to put how do you calculate longshore drift?
Okay, do you want me to actually answer that question? Because that can get quite long.
No.
Okay.
One of the interesting things about the Limerick flood is it might have been one of the first examples of cloud seeding gone wrong in the UK.
Yes, Longfang. Wheezy knows they're muted in the voice chat. They are deliberately muted because they are in the same room as Bort. And otherwise we get horrendous echo. So, while we've got this wonderful bit of music in the background, 5 people have entered the giveaway for a copy of Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, the Omnissiah edition. Yeah, thank you for checking, Longfang, it is appreciated. If anybody else wants to enter, !ticket, I am going to be drawing the giveaway before we play the next game. It's not Raffle Cyborg, it's !ticket, there you go. As a reminder, if you already own the base version of the game, this is actually for 2 separate codes, one for the base game and one for the Omnissiah Edition upgrade. So you can upgrade your version and give the base game to a friend. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3,
Thank you
2,
so much. I'd like to personally thank my mentor,
1.
Square of Infinite Knowledge, my best
A little
friends
bit
in
for the
entire
lag.
universe, the hexagon of tremendous magnitude and the polyhedron of microscopic
The
scale,
giveaway
and of course, my agents, Paul Kowalski, Rita
is
Rubinstein,
closed.
Sarah Spheroid McFadden,
Dun, dun, dun.
Agent Sinister, congratulations, you have won yourself a copy of Warhammer 40k Mechanicus Omnissiah Edition. I will give you the code after the stream has finished, I'm going to have to write down every person that has won a giveaway during the stream, so I don't forget. And then just hand them all out after the stream is over, because it's easier that way. So Mechanicus went to Agent Sinister. You are our first winner of the day. Congratulations. This is like Totes Profesh.
Dan, I'm going to skip the next game and go and have a bio break and go and make some food.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, friend.
Thought occurs I hadn't eaten today, and I'm going to get low if I don't eat soon. So
yeah, you should definitely do that. And the same goes for you folks watching at home and everybody else that's in voice comms right now. If you've not had a drink, not had a little stretch, or
I was going to say I'm going to disappear for a bit as well.
Yeah. So
to fill myself with food and stuff.
Yes, go do the thing. Everybody, go do the thing.
Yeah, I'll be back soon.
No worries. And what I'll do is I'll set up the next giveaway and we'll have a little chat. In the meantime, I'll leave the Wheel of Enormous Proportions running because the music's quite jaunty. I like it. And we'll set the next giveaway up. Oh, what shall I give away next? I am very excited. What's a good-looking game on this list? I've got so many things I can give you, lovely folks. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with Chaos Bane. It'll take me a minute to get this set up, so please feel free to chat amongst yourselves whilst I get all my bits and bobs together for it.
I've suddenly been assailed by the knowledge that I have absolutely nothing to say about anything.
Oh no! I hate it when that happens. Don't worry though, I'm not expecting you to say anything, Whip, you're fine. You can just chill and enjoy the tunes.
Sorry, just a mod hail saying Chaos Vein. Has Whip been giving suggestions?
Oh my. Hey Tan, loving the stream. Glad you have so many cool people show up to give you their support today. Thank you so much, Stormgrad. You're such a sweetheart. You are one of those awesome people that has come along today to show support. And I am so glad that you have. The same goes for everybody else in chat. I'm so thankful that you're all here today. And that you've been here for the last 2 fucking years. Why are you still here? I mean...
Because you are a good bean!
Oh, shush! Seriously though, sometimes I get to the end of a stream and I'm this close to doing the end of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, just like, why are you still here? Go home! I would love a Ferris Bueller like dressing gown. I think it's so cool. I know there are issues with Matthew Broderick, which makes me sad because he was one of my favourite.
Oh, you mean how he killed 2 people?
Yeah. He was my favourite actor for a really long time, and I still really love a lot of the stuff he's been in. But yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward.
Yeah.
I want this version, and I want this. Oh, so many bits and bobs to edit on the fly. This was a crazy plan. Why did I decide to do this to myself? Go. Date and start. That's the giveaway live. The giveaway is live. And I need to update the chatbot command, and then we're all done and can carry on with the stream. Save. There we go. Okay, so the next giveaway is now live. If you would like to win a copy of Warhammer Chaos Bane Slayer Edition, ! Ticket will get you your ticket.
Hey.
And as it's a special occasion, instead of having twice the chance of winning, subscribers have 3 times the chance of winning.
Ooh.
Issues
that's
translates to Hollywood murder. Yeah.
That's an unsubtle way of saying that you should subscribe to this channel. Because it's good.
Everyone
you,
should
Wib.
subscribe to Tan. Tan is amazing.
Oh, guys, shush. I didn't invite you into comms to say nice things about me. I invited you onto comms to, like, roast me and kick my arse at video games.
Oh, we're going to do that as well.
Don't be nice to me. It makes me cry.
We could definitely find ways to make you cry.
Wheezy, don't start. Wheezy has very nearly killed me on multiple occasions, without being anywhere near me. Oh, but you are small there. Balance restored. Thank you, Longfang.
Subscriptions and donations. It usually makes it cry.
Yeah, that also works, Wheezy. You git. Yeah. So, that's that. I find the fact that the music just abruptly stops when you go into the menu quite unsettling. Okay. I can hear music. Is that coming from my phone? That's coming from my phone. What the fuck? Has that just been going in the background this entire time?
I not noticed anything.
Oh, okay. Well, thankfully my microphone's not picking it up, but my phone is playing music.
What music is it playing?
It is playing
NSYNC?
Army by Boy.
You're halfway to Backstreet Boys.
I have no fucking idea who that is. Or when it started playing. It was just doing it. I thought I was hearing things.
Is this like a Spotify started playing and it was going through recommended things and you've ended up in the weird part of Spotify?
Yeah, I think so. Phone's just vibing. Yeah, basically. Also, hey there, Catnip. I hope you're doing good today. Geez, a lot of people have entered the raffle. Maybe they don't want me to win again. Maybe Sinister. Maybe. Maybe they just really want their own copy of Chaos Bane. Okay, so we want to exit to the pack. Okay. So, what have we got left in here? We've got Drawful Animate. We've got Job, which fills me with terror, I've got to admit.
The people in here draw.
Chaos Bane is a Warhammer, I want to say fantasy, because it's not 40k, but it doesn't have fantasy in the title, because fantasy isn't a thing anymore.
It's
hack
old
and
world
slash
stuff.
Yeah, it's a Warhammer hack and slash. And it looks really fun, but I don't think it's really my kind of thing. Or it would be, but I have so many other fucking games to play that maybe I should just let somebody who's got time to play it. It's a Diablo clone. There we go. Thank you very much, Longfang. Yeah, so we've got Drawful Animate, we've got Job, and we've got Weapons Drawn. I do kind of want to play Weapons Drawn, just because I love a good Cluedo game, I love a good murder mystery, and
well, then let's do that,
it
then.
could be fun. Are folks okay with that? I'm going to take that as a yes.
This is your stream. We actually do not have any power over you here.
Fair point. Well made. Sure, I love murder. Thank you, Christian. You're in the right place, then. That was probably badly phrased. Anyway. Oh, and I know Tids isn't here right now, but thank you for the lovely message in the alert there. Ooh, somebody's got a loud engine there.
Sorry for the loudest vehicle.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. No worries. That was an angry vehicle. That is a vehicle made of rage.
Yeah.
We just get creepy ice cream vans around here when it's raining.
We have one that is somewhat atonal, which is deeply upsetting.
What track does your local ice cream van play, out of interest, Wib?
Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what it plays. It has been a while since it's been passed.
As plays La Cucaracha.
Actually, no shit. I think it plays the Match of the Day theme.
What? Really?
Yeah.
That's insane. Okay, I'm just gonna put this alert over the code. And unhide it. Oh, that's a good room code. I like that room code. Oh, you got the best one, Wib. Though, I think Bort is, like, actually Prince.
Yeah, that's what I actually look like, isn't it?
These are some very powerful images.
Okay, I think that's everybody that's still in the voice comms. So I'm gonna put this back here. And actually, folks in chat, if you want to join in, please feel free. Let's get rid of that alert now.
Who's a good boy?
Well, I just went through the tutorial thing, and I think I understand about an eighth of what it's telling me. So, I think that's about enough as I need.
I read it. Do stuff. We're done.
Okay, so for those that aren't joining in, oh wow, Grox is horrifying. No offense, Grox. In Weapons Drawn, every player is both a detective and a murderer. Murder guests, brought by other players, solve other murders to distract from your own. Each murder weapon you draw must contain a letter from your name. This is your calling card. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Hide your letter as part of your drawing. Move your letter, then draw the weapon around it. Be on the lookout for other players' letters. Everyone brings 2 secret guests to the party. Give your guest a name that stands out but won't lead back to you. Murder guests by guessing which player brought them. Your weapon is left behind as evidence. Pro tips. Talk to each other and share your theories to get to a majority vote. Each player only draws each weapon once. Use this to eliminate suspects. Okay, so now you all know as much as we know.
Okay.
Oh wow, Christian, I like your portrait. That's very fancy. Audience, if you want to join in, feel free. Anybody in chat is welcome to join now that the roster is full. Too mentally strained for party games at the minute. That's perfectly fine, Rocket. I'm gonna take the guess that nobody else wants to join the audience right now. Of course, you will have the opportunity to join later on if you change your mind.
What have you done, Wib? The police are after you.
Oh, it's the ambulance is going down the road near our house is just a reoccurring theme.
Nah, I thought you just started early. Getting a bit of pre-murder in before the actual party.
Yeah, it's a bit pre-game, yeah.
They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective had a stash of 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now.
Oh, this has an undo button. Amazing.
By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
See to it.
I'm actually drawing this with my finger, even though I've got a charged up stylus to use. So that was stupid of me. But oh well.
Yes.
It's harder than I thought. Oh, yeah, I bet you've probably got a really rough letter. Like, there's a couple of letters that you can quite easily implement inside a drawing of a weapon, I think. But
I think it depends on what weapon you get.
Hmm.
Mm.
You see, I completely didn't see the name of the weapon when I drew the first one, so that's going to be fun.
Can I be honest? I didn't
So I
see
just
the name of
vibed.
either. I just did what felt right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this could be a problem.
So now we know what to look at. Yes.
And the one I just got right now is more of an abstract concept than a weapon.
Whip kills people using the premise of ennui.
I mean, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. My abstract weapon of choice is shame. Admittedly, mostly use it on myself. Speaking of my shame, I'm going to eat some more cake while we're live. Hope you folks don't mind.
I like to kill myself using the situation of imposter syndrome.
Oh, don't even get me started, mate. Imposter syndrome is a fucking nightmare. And I know, mukbang wee, fabulous. Do you need me to get super close to the microphone and eat it? Because that would be really upsetting for the folks on Discord.
We need to hear that. We need to hear all the.
Detective was aided by a
That's what we need.
disguised as a fellow
Just mouth smacks.
No, I genuinely have to try really hard to make that noise happen, and I don't want to do that.
As you were.
What cake is it? It is a trifle cake, Chambers. Purchased from the Sponge Cake Company. Who are probably most well known for their cake card. Which is a little card you can post to people that has 2 slices of cake in it.
For the party.
Everyone, your attention please. Please welcome our honorees for the evening, the world's greatest...
There is no shame here, Christian.
Poor thing. He's got no idea what you're up to.
I'm your host, Lord Tippett. Thank you for dressing extra fancy. How you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Extra fancy, yeah.
Looks like
I mean, I am wearing patented Snipe and Wib merchandise, which is very fancy.
And I very much appreciate it.
And no detective draws the same weapon.
Always rep some of my favourite streamers when I can, mate.
Bless you.
Esteemed guests.
I need to start drawing stuff for phase 2 of Sniper Whip merch.
That's not bad.
These names are great. It me.
Wonderful. Now, let's just... What in blazes? I could have sworn I paid that bill. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be any foul play.
Found a good remedy for part of my imposter syndrome yesterday. When I was at my sister's yesterday for the lockpicking of gold coins, we also went through some old papers from home.
Then guess which detective.
Turns out my father, who relentlessly pushed and berated us to do well in school, as in lowest acceptable grade to avoid a bollocking was an 8, was a slacker in his own education. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
Yeah, you often find in those kind of situations that when somebody pushes you, whether it's in a healthy way or in a non-healthy way, it's because they had that kind of failing in their own life and they don't want to see you make the same mistakes. Please note there were air quotes there for the people that can't see the stream. Or they basically want better for you and they just do it in a really shit way sometimes. So yeah, it kind of makes sense that if your dad was like that about that, it was because he wasn't very good at it himself. Actually, that's a lot of dead people.
Each murder earns the perpetrator
Wasn't me, I didn't do it.
secret point.
Me either.
And the longer you get away,
There's a lot of not murderers here. It's weird how many of us aren't murderers.
Yeah.
What a stroke of luck. To my amateur detective board. Aha, we found the murder weapons. Let's start with just 2 of these despicable doodads. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
and if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
Oh, wow.
This is odd. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
What a coincidence.
Unfortunately, we really only have time to solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the best chance of solving.
Well,
I think that I know who killed Hubert Archibald Pike.
I think I do as well.
Yeah.
Perhaps. What's this? Let's continue.
I have no idea who killed the smart bird.
I think I know who killed a smart bird as well. Oh, I don't know who to choose. Oh no.
See, this is justice is a zero-sum game after all.
Why can't I solve both? Both is good.
My money's on the bird on this one.
Am I on my own? Fuck it. I'm gonna go with the bird because I don't want to be on my own. It's lonely being a detective, murderer, detective. Oh, this one looks fun. It's kind of Cluedo-y, Tids, but not really. It's like Drawful meets Cluedo.
Since you brought this gift,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
letting you borrow my lucky magnifying glass.
Ooh.
Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look. Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Okay. Who do I think murdered a smart bird? So is the letter that's hidden in the thing, is that supposed to be like a letter from the person's name? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
I was just making sure. Well, it's either an I or a D.
Or a T?
It could be a T. Could be a T. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's an I.
Oh, it
Could be a
is
sideways H. That is true. That is true.
Hung jury, if we're going to catch the murderer, we'll need a majority
Oh, dear.
vote. Get it together and vote next time. My party depends on it.
Oh dear.
How ghastly.
I think we failed.
And profitable.
I keep half hearing the dude's voice and thinking it's the guy, one of the good conscience from the black and white games.
I don't know who it is that drew Phoenix right, but gold stars.
No idea at all.
You know what, Tidge? As it's a special occasion, mukbang. Ooh.
If it helps, Snipe got back and just brought me a sausage and bean melt from Greg's.
Ooh,
Awesome. That is my second favourite thing that Greg's do. I'm quite partial.
Attempt to not make too much noise whilst devouring it whilst it's
It's
still a
fine.
little warm.
Sausage, as Tid said. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I have very much made noise while eating cake, so I think you'll be fine. Why would you melt a bean? Have they been particularly bad, Lynn? That was probably a little too dark. I'm sorry. Didn't know Greg's were open on a Sunday. I don't think Greg's ever closed. I remember working a lot of Sundays when I worked for Greg's.
Yeah, they do not close. The entirety of the British economy is based upon them.
Basically, yeah.
Pop back in to say that they've stopped doing sausage and bean melts at the Greggs in the Haymarket, and it depresses me thoroughly.
Actual hate crime.
Yeah. And I'm going again now. Bye.
Okie dokie, Ivan, bye.
Bye.
Drive-by facts. Ivan. Well done, Tids. Well done. You can have a good
I'm hearing
day
and
with that.
watching, but I'm just shoveling bagels down my face at the moment, and nobody wants to hear that.
Oh, fair. Totally fair. I mean, if you want
Why don't we
chat to
just
hear that, go for it.
We should all just be eating things on microphone at the same time and have
Yeah,
like
exactly.
maybe have all of our like headphones unplugged so it all echoes really badly. You know, just really create the most cursed sound possible.
Cursed
do that.
mukbang ASMR overload. Love
I do
it.
that specifically to annoy Slow, but for no other reason, so I'm not going to do it here.
Oh, Lynn, yes. Love gummy worms. Oh, shit. No, I need to pick a murderer.
What's this?
That one? Oh my god, Soul, that's cursed and I love it. A muck gang bang. My god.
Yeah.
I mean, any chance to annoy Slow, justified. Yeah, exactly, Long Fang.
Yeah.
It's basically my raison d'etre at the moment. I am slurping coffee as we speak. See, everybody's doing it. This is now officially a hidden mukbang stream.
Just, low key.
Yeah, low key mukbang.
To be fair, fucking with Slow is basically the cornerstone of mine and Slow's friendship.
It really is. Like, his profile picture on Facebook, if I'm not mistaken, is still him destroying the sandcastle you were making in Hawaii.
Yes, it is.
Good.
I think it's Wib.
Let's continue.
How can I kill anyone? I'm eating a Greg's.
Yeah, the Greg's is way more important than murder.
No one has ever killed anyone while eating Greg's.
Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
See, told you.
He's a murderer! Murderer!
But I have such a good sense of style.
You do. But you can be stylish and evil. Whip you bastard! Oh no, chat doesn't trust you anymore.
I mean, it was on them to be trusting me in the first place, really.
Maybe you killed them so you could put their flesh into the Greg's. Oh, we're getting into Mrs. Lovett's meat pies now, are we?
The one musical I have physically seen is the Sweeney Todd musical. So,
I really love Sweeney Todd. It's a really good musical. I mean, yeah. I have others that are preferred, but Sweeney Todd's a really good one. Oh, okay, I can do that, probably. I saw the prompt this time.
So did I.
Oh, bless you. Heck.
Thank you.
Oh, that does not look like what I intended it to, but I'm going to stick with it anyway. What? Why am I using my finger? I have a pencil.
It's done. Perfect.
My drawings are awful.
It's okay, so are mine. Like, I've got artist grade equipment in front of me, and they're still awful, so you're fine. Drawings are not meant to be good in this game. I feel that's cheating, you should use your finger. Wib's using a tablet. I'm not the only one
killing
cheating.
someone.
Yep.
Ruh-roh! Welcome back, Seamus! Should I be scared? I've just found a massive pile of dog cake crumbs underneath where my foot was resting on my chair. Porthos is completely asleep, though. Hang on. Look at the boy! Look at the beautiful sleepy boy who has just noticed crumbs. Behold the baby. I would have a mouse. Yeah, fair play, Chambers. Porthos left them there for later. Well, at least now I know why it is he kept burying his nose in my knee. Because he knew there was crumbs underneath me. I didn't. You enjoy those crumbs, bub? There's no more. You've eaten it all now. You know what? Why else do you think I have a beard, crumb storage? I have heard that, to be fair, Cyborg. Not specifically about you, but about beards in general. That they're good for
Oh no,
storing
it's
things
frequently
for later.
talked about, the amount of crumbs in Cyborg's beard. It's a place of sustenance for whenever he's on like any kind of expedition. They don't need to take rations because there's like so much stored in there. It's very useful. There's no negative association here.
I once found
the
a whole
weird is the fact
steak
that
in
they
there.
just appear whether he eats or not. It just seems to produce
Yeah.
crumbs. It's truly
Ah.
the wonder of our age.
So there's a replicator in there. That's what you're saying. Beard is for winter survival.
For crumbs, and only crumbs.
I have
Hey,
a
Tam,
have
can
a
you
bit.
move Weezy into the chat room?
Oh, has Wheezy disappeared from the chat room?
Yeah.
There we go. Wheezy is in the chat room again now.
I'm back.
Hello, Wheezy.
I fell and I couldn't get up.
You fell into the other voice chat and couldn't get up.
Sorry, I just said on Twitter about playing Jackbox, and I just got a response from Roro saying, "Okay, this is a bit out left field, very unusual. I don't think anyone would think of it, but try using the word "come" as an answer a whole bunch."
Wow, it's almost like you have developed a pattern, Wib.
It's almost like they've been in a stream where we've played Jackbox before.
Well, you have a skill. And that skill is finding unique and shockingly amusing ways to fit the word "come" into literally everything. Including the Star Wars opening sequence.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm not gonna.
I haven't. It's burned into my brain. Is there a timer on this? I don't think he saw it, but Primbles had to dash AFK. I did not see that, and there is no timer. It's just waiting for Prime B to be finished.
Yep.
I don't know if we can even kick Prime B. Oh dear. Rutro.
Can you leave the game, or are you now all locked in?
I think it's locked in. Panic! Panic!
Because we've already done the first round, so...
Okay, no, we can exit to the game menu. It's fine. It's all good. It's
So-
fine. It's fine.
Doesn't it have a timer?
No, no timer. It was genuinely just waiting for everybody to be finished.
I am back, by the way.
Welcome back, Ivan.
Welcome back.
Okay, so if I go to play, and I think it was about here. We'll see. Ah, so close. Lynn,
bless you, Lynn.
thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Torpor. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That's amazing. I really need to fix that TextWig not being able to use the emotes properly thing. Actually, you know what? I think I know how to fix that. I can't do it from here. Shit. I'll do it later. It's fine.
You should do what we do, which is have lots of problems with our stream setup and go, I'm definitely going to fix that, and then forget and never fix it ever for any reason.
I definitely never do that. I never do that. Honest.
I have been streaming for... I actually don't know. It must be... It's over, like, 5 years. I know that much.
The fuck's fixing stream layout problems. Yeah, exactly, Tids. Like, I have a pile of post-it notes, like, scattered across my desk with fix this thing, add this thing, and I haven't done any of it.
I have literally been meaning to redo our, like, subscriber icons for, like, a year and a half.
Oof. To be fair, the only reason I redid mine is because of the rebrand. And even then, I'm not really happy with them now. I feel like I need to get somebody who actually knows what they're fucking doing to make me some nice subscriber icons. But
does anyone truly know what they're doing?
I am the Olympic procrastination champion. I've been planning tonight's... Well, I've known that I need to do tonight's Wolfrup session for about 6 weeks, and I'm building assets for it now. And we start at 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Well, good luck.
You don't need a layout if you stream once every 3 months. Fair, Hans.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
I've legitimately drawn the maps and things for D&D sessions, like during the D&D session. So you're ahead of me.
I was there when you did it.
There you go, everyone.
Crazy.
Last minute prep for the win. I'm prepping for Wrath and Glory game for tonight. Oh, nice one, Chambers. Wrath and Glory's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I really want to play that. Actually, I've not played it yet. I really want to play it.
I haven't got a lot of experience with it because what I actually did was DM'd a Gorka Morka game that was built off the back of the Wrath and Glory rule set. Because it's fun to take things and bastardize them.
Wrath and Glory is the one that's very similar to Soulbound, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just with extra bits.
Yeah.
Tonight is my first time running it. I'm sure it'll go amazing, Chambers. Best of luck, but I'm sure it'll go amazing. Okay, so we've got everybody into the party. We've got 3 people in the audience. Does anybody else want to join? Hey, Kenk, how you doing? Finally getting my Soulbound game off the floor.
Yeah, a bunch of us not longer ago wrapped up our first Soulbound little campaign.
Yeah, that was so much fun. And I finally have a box of Kernoth Hunters so that I can make Aethlindir as a miniature
nice.
To live alongside my Vulpir miniature. Actually, I'm just going to get him to show off again.
We played a D&D game a while ago with Weezy DMing, and I would like to play the sequel to that.
You know what? People don't need to see the tutorial again. This is Vulpir. He's a little out of focus. But, yeah. That's my Night Lord from Black Crusade. He's a beaky. And, you can't really see because the lighting's not great, but his hands are red. Which, for some folks, will mean a lot, and for others will mean nothing. Yeah, so I have this thing where if I really enjoy playing as a character, I will make a miniature of them, and I absolutely adored playing as Aethlindir. I had so much fun in that group. And I'm so glad that we're going on to other RPs as well, because frankly, and I'm sorry to the folks that aren't actually part of the RP group, but Wib, Shay, and Longfang, if you're still in chat,
off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to.
I had so much fun in that RP group, and I'm so glad that I get to RP with you again.
Oh, bless you. It was a really fun game. I enjoyed it a lot.
I have no idea what this thing is supposed to be, so I'm just gonna take my best guess.
Didn't know you could do that.
Ooh.
Oh. Thank you for following Spaghetti Cupcakes. What a great name as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, yes. I love that one. Let's do that.
Yeah. On what Bort said earlier, I would really like to play my half-orc bard with charisma as a dump stat again.
Oh, it's Brandon, wasn't it?
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah. The only issue I have is that Rocky's gone.
So you'll have to play another character while we rescue Rocky.
Yeah, exactly. So, Ivan, do you want to tell everyone who Brandon the Half-Orc Bard is?
Are you trying to make me sing on stream?
Look, if you don't want to sing, that's perfectly fine, but at least, tell everyone Brandon's story, because he's amazing.
See, you see, the issue is, right, I can't remember a lot of the lyrics, so I've got to kind of remember them. So,
fair enough.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the lyrics. And okay, we'll play the game and then I will sing the song.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's a good song. I love it.
And then I will be kicked off stream by everybody.
No, you won't. I'm in control of who's in the green room. I'm in control of who's on the stream, and I won't kick you off because I think it's a fucking great song.
If it helps, when my character, who was Johnny, who was a barbarian, but he was a musician, and a thing happened that meant that that it sort of became narratively normal to start multi-classing him into bard, so he became a barbarian. And when that happened, it was due to me getting an axe of the berserker and rolling poorly and then attacking the rest of the party. And so I wrote my character's magnum opus, which was basically Bohemian Rhapsody, but based around Mama just killed an elf, which was one of the party members.
Love it.
In the game that Ivan's talking about, I was playing a half-orc bardlock who had a rock that he believed his patron was trapped in, and used to hit it with a club, and that's how he played music.
Good. Percussion is important.
Am I weird that I don't enjoy D&D? I just find it pretty uninspiring. No, you're not weird at all, Chambers. There's loads of different RPs out there. If you don't like D&D, that's fine. It's the most popular one because it's been around for a while and there's a lot of editions of it and it's easily accessible. But there's so many other things out there. And if you want to play something different, that's fine. And
different strokes for different folks and all that.
Yeah, exactly. You don't understand the hype around D&D. That's perfectly fine. I mean, a lot of the hype these days is thanks to things like Critical Role, which, as much as I appreciate, I'm not fussed over. But again, there's so much other stuff out there, and if there's something that really resonates with you, then that's great. It doesn't have to be D&D. A lot of people like D&D, and it has brought a lot of people into the RP world, but there's so much more out there. And if you found something that works for you, and you've got a group of people that will play it with you, that it works for them too, then that's all that matters. You know, you do you. As long as you're happy, that's what matters.
Good.
Riffling chungly bungles, oh my god.
Bobbity bobbit.
Oh.
Dave, but not that
Mysterious.
one. Oh my god. But which one? I know so many.
Did somebody plug in the margarita
A
machine?
dwarf bard for 5th ed who has a compulsive need to be seen as a hero. Oh, I bet that were rough. My first ever D&D character was a middle-aged gnome who'd gotten to the point in his life where he was just like, I am done with this shit and I don't care. I just want to go out into the forest and play music.
Or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out who brought a guest, your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And get on with it before the lights come back.
Sorry, folks. I would be engaging with chat right now, but I'm busy trying to decide who killed somebody. Oh, I didn't. I took too long.
I mean, you're trying to kill somebody.
Oh no, I'm trying to decide who brought somebody, aren't I?
Yes.
Close enough.
Through the
I
act
knew
of
what I meant.
murder.
And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, it's a good thing no murder.
It's a bad idea to try and drink coffee through that. Yeah, I've scuppered myself a couple of times drinking during this game, Tids. Not coffee though, obviously.
Found the murder weapons. Let's start by looking at just two of these instruments.
Did someone drop a grand piano on Bought Alive?
Good lord.
Oh, Christian, that's amazing. Like my favourite D&D character that I've ever put together was an Aarakocra bardlock. So he was a bard who did performance magic as his performance trick.
Fucking knew he was a bard.
Yeah, you did. Bard senses the tingling. Because he was the 7th son of a 7th son, he was supposed to be the most powerful sorcerer in this entire clan of Aarakocra, and he had 0 innate magical ability. So he learned how to do performance magic to distract from the fact that he didn't know how to do real magic. And then he did a bit of studying, so he became a little bit of a wizard, but then he accidentally made a pact with an eldritch entity and became a warlock that was gonna kill people if the campaign had continued. It was gonna
We've all been there, you know.
Yeah, it was gonna be proper, don't do drugs, kids, kind of PSA levels of, oh shit, I murdered a guy by accident because I got angry.
On with it.
Just realised I accidentally drew Wib. You kind of did, Cyborg. Well done.
A little bit.
A withering stare. I mean, you do have a gift for that as well, Wib.
I am a very photogenic person who smiles a lot in photographs.
Oh god.
It works for you.
Somebody put me in charge, it's a very bad idea.
Yeah, I think in the middle of it, it's either an H or an I.
Whoever has the most votes when time runs out will be convicted.
Make haste. An eye on its side on actual Bought Alive.
I think it's one of 2 people.
I don't think I would kill myself.
That's a good point.
That's not what's happened here, though, is it?
Claim one of your fellow
Yep.
detectives is the killer. Fess up, detective.
Wasn't me.
Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
There we go.
But no.
The eye was the same that was between the glasses.
Ah.
And what's in the middle of the piano?
Ah.
My hiding was not as good as I thought.
When the rest of the group gets it wrong. Now who's next?
Oh, it's not all bad.
All right, detectives, you know the drill.
That is a good withering stare. It
Yeah.
looks a little Mothman-y, I'm not gonna lie.
Depends on it. At least your sterling
I'd
reputation.
like to know what Capello has to do.
What's extravagant?
I see.
And now we wait.
Nah.
And
Mm-hmm.
I found the lyrics.
You found the lyrics. Yes.
Sing for us, Ivan. Sing.
After the game is finished, I will sing the song.
You brought this guest. You get control of the magnifying glass. How could your device to move it around?
I wonder who committed this crime.
I wish I had any idea who the murderer is.
Well, we can eliminate 2 suspects. Their drawings for this weapon are right in front of us.
Using my own alert command against people now.
What's this?
Everyone seems quite convinced there's one person.
Well, considering like you're looking at people who've got T's in their name, and there's an obvious T in the middle,
and no one choose me,
and it's the same, and it looks like the same type of T that's at the bottom of the baseball bat with nails on the thing. I mean,
I didn't see that. Yeah.
Fair point, Wib.
Yeah.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Wow, that evil face. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is inherently biased towards the powerful and wealthy. There's one last
Hey,
pair of
Porthos.
murders
What's
to
up, baby?
investigate.
Come up.
What grim portents, like a cloud over a polo pitch.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a no, isn't it, sweetheart? Okay. I'm going to have to BRB after this game's finished so that I can let Porthos out because I think he wants out.
No worries. Justice for Chunkly Bungles.
You would leave Bobbity Bobbits to lie and rot.
Yeah, fuck him. He knows
Poor-
what he did.
Poor Bobbit Bobbity.
Dead heat.
There's no more cake, Porthos. You ate it all already, sweetheart.
I'm certain we're about to crack this case wide open.
But I would like more cake.
Wouldn't we all? I mean, I have more cake. But I'm not going to rub that in your face too much. Just a little bit.
So you see that that A in the middle?
Yeah.
And you see the A in Janus's drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, there. What are you on about? It's a grand piano, obviously.
You know what? Based purely on that little bit of explanation, the Wib just gave unvoted for Wib.
Based entirely on the fact that it was him, he did it.
Murderer? I guess it's always the person you most suspect.
If I could draw the letter myself, I'd hide it better, but you can't.
Now, someone get the drat.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Time to refill your quiver. Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Oh, I've got to, haven't I? Okay. I'm gonna massively give myself away with this, but I don't care.
Okay.
Same with mine, actually, as it happens.
In all fairness, I could just submit the letter and I can't see what the fuck it is.
How the fuck do I fit that in? Jeez. Okay. Porthos, you're gonna fall if you do that, sweetheart.
Mine is going to be obvious as fuck.
That might work.
You were cheating.
I'm not cheating.
You were cheating.
I am not looking at your
You were
phone.
cheating.
Bort, are you cheating?
I am not cheating.
Only I'm allowed to cheat today.
All I was doing was checking that Weasley is okay on her phone.
I don't believe you. Oh, okay. My pencil's decided it doesn't want to do its thing anymore. There we go. It's just being a bit temperamental.
Trying to draw with a mouse is very difficult, especially when it's alive.
Damn it, Shay. Trying to focus so hard on doing this picture. Oh no. Is it frozen? I think it's frozen.
Oh no.
It's frozen! I can't finish my drawing. Shit.
I wonder what happens if you refresh. Will it, like...
Let's find out. It's kicked me out. Oh, reconnect.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to draw it again.
Well, at least you're back in, you know.
Yeah, it could be worse.
I do like games like this because it does allow you to be very devious for how you come up with things. And I like being a devious murderer. I mean, yeah.
Whereas with mine, it's going to
I
be...
like not being a murderer.
Well, you know. With mine, it's going to be completely bloody obvious what the letter I've had to disguise is, because I couldn't think of any really good way of disguising it, so I might have just copped out.
It's fine.
And it will be
Oh, it is
completely
timed.
obvious. Yeah, it is timed.
Oh,
It was.
it doesn't, like, say that it is, and...
It doesn't tell you.
No.
No, there's no visible timer, and it's frozen again, so I'm just going to have to wait until the timer expires.
Huh.
So, chat, how are you?
What is it you're trying to draw that it's just going, no, you can't put that?
No, it's just my iPad being a shit. It's an old generation iPad, and as much as it's still supported, it's not fully supported anymore. And it's a little on the temperamental side. I should really get an upgraded one, but they're kind of expensive. I'm waiting to see, like, how much I can save up from the new job once I get paid. And if I can save up enough, I'll get myself a new one. How old is the iPad? It was at the end of its life cycle when I bought it 5 years ago. It's a 2nd gen iPad Pro, I think. I think it's 2nd gen. Yeah, it's definitely one of the earlier gen Pros. In fact, it's so early gen that when I get a new one, I'm going to have to get a new Apple Pencil to go with it, because the pencil I have does not work with the new iPads and hasn't worked with them since the generation after mine, which is a shame. But I got it super cheap because the place I was working at the time had a discount with Apple. So it served me well. It served me well.
Shanus.
I'm trying to get comfy.
Right, there we go.
Are you trying to get comfy on an 18th century ship of the line?
Yes.
True fact.
like always-
Shanus lives on the Maris
Won't get
Celeste.
picked up.
So it's not weird. He just sleeps on a penny farthing.
That would require some balance.
Okay, I'm gonna... It says we've used half the time, but it's not letting me so I'm just gonna try and redraw it again, and I'm just gonna use my hand this time.
Boop.
Boop.
This is not gonna go well, is it?
Yeah, I find that if I'm struggling to reach completion, using my hand usually works.
Good. Good.
You've killed me. Well done. The stream is ended. I'm dead now. Fuck's sake. I walked into that. Fucking walked into that. Oh god.
So what I'm hearing here is this stream is not necessarily family friendly.
It's fine. I have the 18 plus notification on, so.
And if it was, it isn't now.
Yeah, very true.
Also, I'm sorry,
Living on
Modhale.
pirate
We are
movie
bad.
sets.
We are bad examples. Sorry.
Oh no, Modhale, you've fallen down the hole as well.
Oh no, I've got to sit up to put an accomplished name in. Oh.
Keep making me think of new accomplished names.
Yeah, it's getting difficult now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm running out of witty accomplice names.
See, the trick is you just never give them a witty accomplice name, and then there's no pressure.
Damn, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. Good.
Fabulous. Oh my god!
Well done. Well done.
Suspicious.
Okay, this is a personal attack.
Well, I know who I'm killing.
Okay. The giggles have made my lungs hurt, so I'm just going to mute for a second while I do the inhaler thing.
And try to deduce who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will be done.
Everyone, put your hands where I can see them. Are you doing it? Now, who'd like to play a game of Roly Fingers?
And I'm back.
I need an adult.
What does Roly Fingers entail?
This will be in all the gossip pamphlets. I know it.
Not Whip does feet.
No! Not the amazing Twitter account!
Oh no.
Where will I get all my feet?
Like actual feet or just pictures of feet?
Whatever they've
one
got
off doesn't know the
available.
other.
You know what? I kind of want to solve the murder of Wibda's feet, even if I don't know the answer.
I don't want anything to do with Wibda's feet under any circumstances.
Fair. Fair. Wibda's feet must be avenged. See, chat agree with me. We must protect Wibda's feet. Sorry, Mr. Nigel Cockthorpe.
I'm there for justice for Nigel.
Is that of the Northampton Cockthorpes?
Yeah, they're a lovely family, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the Yorkshire Cockthorpes. It's not the Yorkshire ones then.
No, the Yorkshire ones. They eat
Too busy
dogs.
being down to the pit.
Oh, I see. I never realised that the mime was wearing a maid's outfit before. Okay.
Let's extrapolate.
Now Hobbs wants a way to pronounce cock-ups. Yeah, fair play, Tids. Fair play. Poor Nigel, no one cared. We have to protect the Twitter account, Chambers. It's important.
So what letter can we see in that?
A U on the nose?
Yeah, the only person with a U in the name is Big Butch Goth.
I can't see a U in the picture, but also the middle part's kind of scribbled out, so it could be in there, I guess.
Well, there's a T in that picture because we had it earlier, didn't we?
There.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. It might be a D.
Out with it.
Ah well. Tids is innocent. Sorry, Tids.
We're sorry.
I mean, they killed someone, just not this one.
Oh yeah. I mean, they straight up did murder someone. But, you know.
If Wib isn't the murderer,
we
he's an
all killed
accomplice. He's got motive. He does have motive, Christian, and he even has means. He has 2 of the 3 things required. Did he have opportunity though?
But it's up to you, I suppose.
I want to know what Jeremy lathers himself in.
Come.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, I am not okay.
I was going to say that.
I'm sorry, Wheezy. I feel like I brought this upon you without giving you any warning.
I don't think I can blame you for it.
I do think that Frankly Sus is the best name of person so far.
It's very strong. I cannot deny that.
Fine, I'll go with the majority.
No, Frank!
I don't know about detecting, but I think the murderer did it.
No justice for Frank.
Thank you for appreciating his name, though. I worked very hard on that one.
Is that an E or an O, do we reckon?
Oh, that looks like an O.
Could be an M.
Could even be an E. Do we have any?
Well, okay,
we do
so
have
we
someone
know-
with an E.
There's anybody with an M, I don't think.
I'm thinking that maybe there's the O and it's hobby.
I think it's in the saw handle of Hobby's saw is an O.
Yeah. That's the only guess I've got. So, unless it's Wheezy, because there's
Admit
the
it,
E,
Tan.
because
You
there
did
could
it.
be there could be the E on the
piano keys.
the piano keys.
The letters can't be covered over, can they?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for
Just if I was to be a pen.
because I don't think the O looks the same on.
No, I don't think it does either.
I genuinely don't know who it is.
Well, this is the worst bungling of an amateur murder investigation since my last party.
I have a bird on my shoulder. I don't care about anything.
Under the Ottoman. Now, whatever you are.
Morrow!
One of the designers at Jackbox told me this is too high concept for a party game. You won't find him the credits. Or anywhere anymore.
I can't believe this is happening again. It's just like a movie Crown Pigeons Day.
Ooh, okay. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Yeah, that makes sense. I have learned something today.
Yes.
Can I get you anything? Drink, hot towel, magic pill that makes you stop murdering people?
No, don't try and change me.
Fun.
Both of these remind me of my mother. Anyone else?
Not Connie O'Lingus.
I don't know where that thing was stuck in Cuniolingus.
R.I.P. to a real one.
That is definitely not a baseball bat. That is a sea cucumber.
It's a spiky ass sea cucumber.
It does kind of look like the sea pickles that you get in Minecraft.
Or a particularly overcomplicated rampant rabbit.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, the lines make it look like it's vibrating rather than it being nails.
I don't know who to choose.
Come
No,
now.
I'm gonna stick with this one. I'm gonna stick with this one.
It's a
I have
close
made my
one on
choice.
this one.
It is.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm so indecisive.
Metaphorical fingerprints are all over this crime.
Okay.
Oh,
What
my
letter is in
kids.
that?
My suspicion would be that it's something around that weird little like quiff thing at the top of the
There's an A
handle.
hidden. I think there's an A hidden in it. Yeah.
Yeah, either an H or an A.
Yeah.
Could be an E.
There's something hidden in there.
You're right.
What's this? Now.
I'm actually really into this one. This is a fun little game.
Yeah.
I love a good murder mystery, and this is just daft as all fuck.
It is, yes. Mine is a wild guess. I'm sorry, Ivan.
As is mine.
Fair play.
A wild stab
Oh.
in the dark, which is good for this little game.
Accusing me of murdering
I'm gonna say this
people.
now,
I
that-
would tell you if I killed somebody.
I did it. I viciously murdered them. It was me. And the font has changed, so it's a different font in that picture.
Yeah.
In fairness, if it's ever me, you'll immediately know it's me, because my drawings will be that terrible that it'll be obvious that it's. And I use the word drawings in inverted commas.
Oh, I
All
should
uncomfortable, Mike. No longer uncomfortable though.
I should probably point out to the folks in chat that for this round you get to choose your murder weapon, so you can use somebody else's murder weapon to murder somebody.
Well, I'm going to use that spike with nail thing we saw earlier. I'm not going to tell you where I'm going to stick it.
Oh.
As long as you get consent first.
Uncomfortable Mike is about to be very uncomfortable, Mike.
You need to get consent with murder.
Poor uncomfortable Mike.
He's very definitely not comfortable.
You are a vegetable, but are you
comfortable?
Comfortable Doug is a treasure.
He is. If anybody hasn't seen, oh god, what's it called? Centaur World, you really should. It's great.
I have no idea. Does anyone have an idea as to who this
I
might
think
be?
it's Crazy Ivan.
It looks like an
I mean, it isn't, but yeah.
You make a good point.
You know, you're right, Wheezy. It does look like an O. So
We voted. Did Hobbitan do it again?
I think it might be Cyborg.
I think it's Wheezy because Wheezy pointed that out to throw us off the scent of it being Wheezy.
Shit. Okay, so I used my own murder weapon there. I was hoping.
How dare you kill my friend?
I was hoping that using my own murder weapon might get me away with it, but it didn't work.
I should, after immediately you pointing out that you can use other people's murder weapons, like in the literal sense that you did that.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, Tids has cottoned on to exactly what I was saying earlier when I said that I was going to end up scuppering myself with what I'd chosen to draw. Yes,
There could be
yes,
an
you
N in
should,
that, or a
because
T.
There's an N and a T, possibly an I in the handle.
There is a lot.
you've got a lot of options there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's Wheezy.
I'm going to say that
I
it's
think
weird,
it's
and an I.
Shanus. I think it's Shanus and it's an N.
My baseball bat would be much more erotic. Come on now.
Yeah, but you can use somebody else's murder weapon.
Apparently, my base
fair
looked
point.
like a sea cucumber.
Too late. I picked somebody. It was Wib! Wib, you scoundrel.
I didn't see an N.
It was
Right.
in the thing.
That piano has a penis.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the B in it is
yeah.
So it's cyborg.
Sorry.
That piano has a lovely pair of buttocks.
It's not me. Why are people voting for me?
Yes, yes.
I did not give it to Willie. Not a Willie. It's an extra leg.
He does have a little dangle.
It was Cyborg.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Cyborg, you sinister being, you.
Oh, the table saw.
Oh shit, I forgot about Bobbit Bobbity.
I reckon there's the E.
I think it's an E.
In Wheezy.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm with Wib on this one. I mean,
Yeah, me too.
almost everybody has an E in their name here. So, but what about Weeb? It was Wheezy. Got you, Wheeze. I do love the withering stare drawings. They're great.
All I'm going to say is that whoever did it, thank you.
Ooh.
I think it's a C in the nose, and I think it's Ivan.
I think you might be right.
I'm going to
I
give
don't-
not, but yeah.
I don't know if it's a C. I think it might be a U. Oh! Oh! I am learning a lot about Wib today.
What letter was it meant to be?
I don't fucking know.
An N. The hell is that?
Killed Jack Hammerface too, he'll stop at nothing. Wib's a serial killer. You heard it here first.
I just want to point out the people that I killed, I 100% instantly knew who did the names. who made them, and that's how I could kill them so quickly. Like, I knew it was fucking Cyborg that did Wibda's feet.
Fair.
Also, what the fuck are we looking at?
Table saw.
I reckon there's a Y in that, and I'm going for Wheezy on that basis. Or it could be a W, and also going for Wheezy on that basis.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
But
Oh,
It was
oh.
Tids.
Oh, what a surprise, okay?
What the fuck letter
I don't
was
know what
that?
letter was. Is there an H in the hand?
I see a H there.
Or, yeah.
It could be an I.
It could be an I.
It could be an I.
Oh, I think it might be Ivan. No offense, Ivan.
None taken. It's not, but none taken.
I mean, if we keep voting
You
for
said that
Ivan,
every day.
eventually
One
he'll
time
kill
it's me.
someone.
I'm voting for.
It's just my
Another.
2-year anniversary, Chambers. My birthday's in June. I'll be playing Dead by Daylight on my birthday because my birthday is also the Dead by Daylight anniversary.
I'm voting for Tan because Tan voted for me.
Fair. It wasn't me. Oh, Shayna
Trying
has
to
a
put you
guinea
off with
pig.
the H.
Oh, you sneaky bugger.
Yeah.
Well done.
Right, now this. O-E.
I genuinely
this is
panicked
the
myself that letter come up. I had no idea what to do. Yeah, that's fair, Tids.
It's the
I mean,
same
we-
me from earlier.
Yeah, we know.
B.
So we know that's Wheezy's, but like, is
Did-
this
wasn't
one that
her-
was?
Wasn't her picture different though for a table saw?
No, I don't think so. Oh, fuck.
We'll find out. It was Cyborg.
Ah.
Was a B, but it was bearded. Damn it.
Oh, it was a little bee.
Ah. Got us all.
Ooh. Ooh.
So who killed Sir Cunny?
'Twas I, says Cyborg. Hey, Destroyer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, who done it? Who done it, everybody? I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
Going for...
I can't trust any of my friends.
I literally forgot.
They're all murderers. I'm just voting for Bork because I'm confused and upset.
Well, in all fairness, I did legitimately say it was me on that one earlier.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Shit.
I thought that was a weird
I completely
sprinkle on it,
forgot.
like
I
a
completely
metal
forgot
one.
that.
Thierry on Toast is a great name for the record. Whoever did that, well done.
Thank you very much.
I thought it might have been you.
Thierry Henry, but I didn't know how to spell it. Thierry on Toast instead. Oh, I should have written Thierry on Rye. That would.
Oh, that would have been really good.
Yeah.
It's a shame I am not funny enough.
You are very funny, Wheezy.
Yeah, but not in that way.
I do not know. You know, I'm going to continue with my tactic of blaming Ivan for everything. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean,
Eventually, it's
I mean,
gonna be
it
Ivan.
works.
perfectly fair, but
Because if it...
the issue is these drawings are too good to be mine, so...
I'm caving. I'm caving to peer pressure.
You know what? If I could vote for myself, I would, but I can't.
I'm going to vote for Tan.
And I'm just going to vote
Fair.
for Wib out of petty revenge.
Also,
Well, you're all wrong.
It was Seamus. Damn it! Of course, the DM's really good at hiding his murders. Of course.
There's a reason why I didn't vote on that one. Right.
I'm always way more funny in hindsight.
Nah.
Fucking mood chambers. Big mood. Always think of a way better response.
weird
Yeah.
with the
Like
food
4
or
hours
something.
later, you'll just be like, haha! Gotcha! In the past.
Why are people voting for me?
Funny.
I'll vote for Weezy.
Because you're inherently fucking devious.
Accurate. I can't
Well,
even.
I guess my system has to go back in place.
I have no idea what that letter is supposed to be.
Fair play. I mean, I'm feeling unduly persecuted here, but fair play.
Yeah. You see, it's like when you've got a multiple choice like quiz and you're not really sure what's going off, so you just like write it down the side. You know,
It was
it's
Tids.
the same one every time.
It was Tids. We're so bad at this.
Well, I knew it wasn't
I can
me
see
because
this.
I came up with the name Jerry Barry Jellyface.
Fair play.
I could see the bit. I could see the letter, but I couldn't work out what it was.
Wheezy is top detective. There you go. Confirmed Wheezy will be in Knives Out 3.
If I had done that on purpose, I'd be
Chasing Tids apparently, because
An
holy
impressive
shit,
name.
Tids has just killed everybody.
Yep.
Fucking hell, Tids. Okay. We've all learnt a very important lesson about Tids today.
It me.
How did you win overall when... Wow.
Because
Well done, Whip.
I was okay at a lot of things, which is basically how my life has gone. Not being the best at anything, but being okay at a lot of things.
You have succeeded at
I'm the second
mediocrity.
best murderer.
Congratulations.
I am a champion of mediocrity. To
Oh, I
make a
came last, didn't I?
reference to a Matt Wixton song.
Oh, I didn't quite come last. No offense, Ivan. Wow, that was a lot of fun. I quite enjoyed that.
That is cool. That is cool.
That's a fun, silly little murder mystery game. Definitely a nice little departure from some of the stuff they've done before. Like
I
it.
will. I will definitely have to drag Snipe into play this sometime because
Oh yeah,
she'd love this.
Snipe would have a lot of fun with this one.
Yeah.
It's a nice little update on the drawing games, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. And I'm loving all the different like theme tunes they've got in this one as well. Oh shit! For anyone that's wondering why I look weird today that wasn't watching the stream last night, my glasses are at the optician's having the prescription changed. So I don't have any glasses at the minute, which is making me look a little bit manic. Because I have to open my eyes really wide to be able to read stuff.
Thank you for reminding me to put my glasses on, Tim.
No worries, mate. That's what I'm here for. People at home, put your glasses on if you haven't already. Also, hydrate and medicate.
Have I got to wear my glasses? I only need them for looking at things over distance. So
You should be fine with. You're all
okay,
right.
good. I'm glad that you weren't going to force me. I was like, oh,
you have to wear
Put
them.
pint glass on head, well done, Tids.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to get off. I'm afraid because I'm flagging a bit.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I-
Look, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely to have you here.
Oh, it's okay. It's just I may have come in here like half an hour after I woke up. So.
Oh, mate, thank you so much for being here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Seriously, I really, really appreciate it. You go get some
I just wanted
rest.
to come in for a bit, you know.
And...
But yeah, no, you have a very good rest of your stream anniversary, and the rest of you have fun. It was lovely to play with you, and I'll bid you all good day.
Take care, Wib. It's been great to have you here.
Mate.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, cheerio. Bye-bye.
Cheerio.
Well. I don't know what's going on with the green room, but it's being a bit weird, so I've just kicked Wib out of the green room. Wib, if you're still there, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let Porthos out because he needs to go
as
out.
well.
Okay, Shay.
I have to get jobs done, but I might pop back once more, depending how time goes. So
You are
enjoy
more
the
than
rest of your
welcome to do
anniversary
so.
stream.
Thank you very much, mate. It's been lovely to have you here. And I know not to trust you ever again. Right, take care, mate. Right, I'm going to put us in BRB for a little bit. I'm going to let Porthos out. I'm going to get myself some more water. Have a little stretch, you know, the general stuff. You folks should do the same because we've been going for some time. So yeah, go have a little stretch, grab yourself a snack if you want, or like a proper bite to eat, get yourself a drink, get some fresh air, and I will be back shortly. So yeah, just chill for a bit.
I'm not muted, no.
Do you want to mute yourself?
I and my voice comms folks are back, everybody. We've now got a Wheezy on their own microphone, so Wheezy, can you talk so that folks can A, check if you're echoing, and B, check if you're loud enough, please?
So it turns out my headset has 3 different mute switches, as well as the 2 different ways I can mute it on Discord and 4 different ways the operating system will do it. So now then, all of them are set to making noise. You should hear me through my mic instead of Bort's.
Or as well as Bort's.
As well as Bort's. There's going to be some echoing, so I'm going to be muting myself a lot.
To be honest with you, there's not that much. There's not the usual level of echoing.
Beautiful.
Is there any echoing at all?
Yeah, is there any echo? Because we have the spooky ghost problem on the stream last time. We cannot hear an echo. Awesome, I managed to fix it somehow. I don't know how, but I fixed it.
Holy shit now.
Okay. In that case, back to the game, I guess. So that's... Let's exit to the pack. And
I
see
managed to
what's
avoid.
left.
I thought Ivan was going to sing. I just said that we thought Ivan was going to sing.
Oh, shoot, yes. Ivan said he was going to sing the song.
Ivan regrets this decision immediately. Okay, so I am going to sing the song that I wrote for my half-orc bard with charisma as a dom stat.
Hang on a minute. Let me, because we're gonna play some fibbage next. So I'm gonna close this, and now there's no background noise other than Porthos playing with his toys.
Okay. It's a very bad song, and I wrote it very, very quickly, so please, accept my apologies. Voice of demons, more like.
Be ready to clip it.
My name is Brandon. I am a half-orc bard, I'm not very good, 'cause music is really hard. I live with my mom, and she thinks I'm dumb, but she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a
teenage
half-orc baby.
There we go.
I'm
See?
just a teenage half-orc baby.
Isn't it great, chat?
Put you in Iron Maiden, maybe we'll see.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
There's a second verse, but
No, one verse is fine, mate. Thank you very much for regaling us with the song of Brandon, the half-orc bard.
I was going to say the second verse is context specific to the campaign we were playing anyway.
Yeah.
So, and everybody's had enough of my singing.
I thought it was
I have
wonderful.
not had enough of your singing. More singing, Clark.
I thought it was wonderful.
No.
You did a great job, mate.
I feel like I should provide some context that I missed an opportunity to provide because I lost internet connection about that game.
Yes.
The point of the game was to make the worst stated character you could.
Yeah.
At level, was it 15 or 20?
Yeah, 15. It was 15.
15. And go be big fucking heroes really badly. And they all did really well, and it was quite upsetting.
Yes, this is the campaign that I had Bungo, the halfling for. Folks will remember me putting Bungo together during one of Longfang's streams. It was a really, really fun game. Bungo! Yeah, see, Tids remembers Bungo.
I mean, you gave me level 15 spells, level 15 spell slots, so that's kind of what happened there.
So Titan's brother has made, checks UK translation, scones and sausage pepper gravy. So that's sausage and biscuits in a gravy, yes? Is that what we're aiming for here? Because I get that biscuits in America is more closely related to what we would call scones in the UK. Or scones, if you prefer. I'm not drawing a line on that argument. Yep, it's tasty. It sounds very tasty. I've had biscuits in America when I went to KFC. I know it's not quite the same as like having homemade, but American biscuits are very nice. Very tasty.
The breakfast biscuits that I got from Walmart when we went to
Oh,
Walmart
yeah.
amazing.
They were so good.
Like a sausage and egg McMuffin, but biscuits instead of the muffin part. It was amazing.
Alert, it's pronounced scone. Like it's cone with an S on the front of it, which is why I say scone. I'm a simple creature. It's easier that way. Oh, this one has Fibbage 3 and one of my favourite Jackbox Party games in it. We're going to play Jackbox Party Pack 4 next. Because it has Fibbage 3, as I just said. But it also has Civic Doodle and Monster Seeking Monster. And Monster Seeking Monster is the best dating sim ever.
Okay.
Dating sim?
Yes, you heard me.
Okay.
I'm sorry
Do I
if
get to
that's
date a
loud.
pigeon?
No. No, you do not. Let's put that here. That should be okay. Oh, yeah, how's the BRB screen doing for folks, by the way? Are you happy with the volume of the BRB music now that we've got that there? I'm hoping it's... PSA, please don't date pigeons. No echo, all is good. Hey, Seamus, how you doing? Welcome on in. But a simple raccoon. I am but a simple raccoon. There was music. Oh, it was quite quiet, was it? Okay. Duly noted. I will turn it up for next time.
I want to know why I can't date pigeons.
It's quiet but pleasant. Thank you, Longfang. I wish I could say the same about me, but here we are.
Mainly due to UK obscenity laws, Bort.
Doing good, thank you, Destroyer. I hope you're doing well as well. You're chatty and pleasant. Thank you, Tids. That's very kind of you to say. Look at me, actually accepting compliments for once. Wheezy, I hope you're hearing this.
You're doing very well, dear.
Praise me. Good, I'm proud of you. Thank you, Tids. Also, when you came back to your mic, I shat myself, was away from the PC and didn't remember I had the stream coming through my speakers. Sorry. I don't cause problems on purpose, usually.
I'm going to be able to play for about another hour, because I've realised the amount of prep work I've got to do before tonight's session.
Don't worry about it, mate. The fact that you've been able to come along and hang out is more than enough. I really do appreciate it. It's been lovely to have you here.
It's been fun.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. And I hope the folks that have been watching and are still watching are enjoying as well. I hope you're all having fun. Because really, like I said at the beginning of the stream, if you're not having fun, if everybody else isn't having fun, then it's not really a very good party, is it?
You've got 32 people watching right now, so, you know.
Wow, thanks for drawing attention to that. Now I'm going to feel really awkward for a bit. Like, I deliberately don't have the amount of viewers
Sorry.
anywhere that I can see it because it makes me anxious.
Sorry.
It's fine.
You just don't even think of it that way. You're just hanging out with your friends, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm hanging out with you lovely folks. All of you wholesome beans at home, and all of you fucking reprobates in my voice comms.
Hiya.
Is that directed at anyone specifically? Wheezy.
No, it's directed at all of you, Bort.
Well, let's face it, I am the most fucking disreputable person in this group, so, you know.
Yeah, and I'm sweet and innocent.
Oh, you know what I should do? Actually, no, I'll do it after this game, because we did 2 games, we did a giveaway. We'll do 2 games, we'll do another giveaway. So after this game finishes, we'll play Fibbage, because it's been asked for. But after this game is finished, I will draw the winner of the giveaway for a copy of Chaos Bane Slayer Edition. So if you do want to enter that, !ticket will get you your entry for a copy of Warhammer Chaos Bane Slayer Edition. And you can do what Tids has done and get 10 tickets. I think I've actually set the cap to 20 tickets for today as well, so if you want extra tickets, you can get extra tickets.
Never let it be said that I didn't exploit a situation.
And as a reminder, subscribers have 3 times the chance of winning today, as it's a special occasion. You'd normally have 2 times the chance. I've boosted it a little bit. All the tickets! Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. It's odd to be nervous that people are watching when you're set up to be watched. I know, but I genuinely never expected that 2 years ago when I started doing this, people would actually come and watch me stream. I have it already. Oh no, Kenk, that's okay. Can put in for it and give it to a friend if you want. You don't have to keep it for yourself.
People
Yeah.
watch because you're good at this, mate.
Thank you.
And you create a welcoming and nice space. You know?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying really hard to accept these compliments without arguing.
And also, you're really short.
Fuck you, Brian.
You're at least 3 inches taller than me, if that makes you feel any better.
Yes, I am at least 3 inches taller than the shortest person I know.
And also, Bortz would do well to remember that he's outnumbered by people who can trip him over.
That is very true. Compliments harder. No compliments. But before we start this game, I do wanna, because I've said it a few times already, but I want to say it again. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's come along today and that's been supporting me for the last 2 years in this endeavour. I started streaming as a way to raise money for charities during the first pandemic lockdown, and to give people somewhere they could go where they could feel kind of like they were going to their friendly local game shop. Because I lost access to that, I lost access to the gym, and I lost access to a whole load of other stuff that I did with my friends when the lockdown hit. And as much as I live with other people, because I live with Slow, I still felt kind of isolated because I didn't have the access to all those social interactions that I normally had. And I knew there were people out there that were in a much more difficult situation than I was. They were living by themselves, or because of what had happened and when it had happened, they'd ended up living by themselves or being isolated from the people that they were normally around all the time. And I wanted to give those people somewhere they could go. That was how this all started. I wasn't expecting to continue doing this after the lockdown finished, but here we are. I kept doing it because you people kept coming back. And I'll be frank, I still don't really understand why you keep coming back, but the fact that you do, it humbles me, it heartens me. It's wonderful to have you here, and I'm so thankful that I get to celebrate spending 2 years doing this 3 to 4 times a week, sometimes even 5, with you all.
Hello there.
Hi Frank, nice to meet you. You know what that gets you, Mod Hale? Yeah, oh yeah, the song request thing is always on, I don't turn that off. So that'll just happen later. You know?
I mean, I can sing that one if you want.
You can if you want, Ivan.
Making your
But
way
yeah.
in the world today takes everything you got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away?
Oh,
So you don't get caught
seriously.
for copyright if you sing it really badly.
Yeah. And
Wow! Oh, that was harsh.
I'm just saying it. I'm not saying that it's fine in this situation.
I mean, first of all,
Somebody called the cops, Bort's just committed a murder. We're not even playing the murder game anymore.
I mean, if you sing it that badly, then you're probably not going to get copyrighted. And also, I didn't sing enough of it for like DCMA to kick in or anything.
That was... yeah. The answer to why people come back might never be known, or it could be some sort of Lovecraftian horror that would drive you mad if you learned the truth. Exactly, Soup. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with never really understanding why you amazing people keep coming back to my streams. But I want you to know that I really do genuinely appreciate it.
I, for one...
I do this for you now.
I, for one, welcome my giant blue cephalopod overlord.
Oh, that's fab. Thank you, Ivan. No, seriously, all of you. Folks in voice comms, folks in chat, thank you so much. Saying this with fucking elevator music in the background feels really disingenuous, but I do mean it. I really, really do mean it. You've given me something to focus on. You've given me something that I want to be better at, to be better for you folks. And you've weirdly improved my confidence at gaming. Like, last night was a prime example that I'm improving and I'm becoming a better person because of streaming. And I wouldn't be doing that, I wouldn't be aiming for that if it wasn't for you lovely folks that keep coming back and keep supporting me and giving me such kind words and support in chat all the time. So thank you so, so much. And that's not disparaging to my lurkers either. The folks that lurk in the chat as well, thank you so, so much. The fact that you're here at all, just... it's really touching. This 2-year celebration wouldn't be happening if it hadn't been for all of you. So thank you. From the bottom of my shriveled little heart, thank you so, so much. Hey, that's me! Exactly, Rust. We love our key lurkers here.
Speaking as somebody who, for some inexplicable reason, you continue to hang around with, it has been amazing to watch you grow in confidence doing this. It really has.
Thank you, Ivan. Thank you so much. And I hang around with you because you're fucking awesome. Anyway, let's lie to each other.
I would like to say something sincere and heartfelt here, but we all know that would cause me an injury.
Well, thank you for trying, Wheezy. It's appreciated. I'm just here for Porthos. Thanks, Rox.
I am very trying.
Love you too. Okay, I'm not going to put family friendly on. I am going to extend the timers so people in chat can join in if they want to, and so that the stream lag isn't too bad for folks. Everything else should be fine. The volume doesn't look too bad on OBS and stuff like that, so we should be good. Oh, this has enough about you in it. I'm tempted. No, we'll just go with standard fibbage. We might save enough about you for my birthday. Okay, chat, taking bets on how long we'll have to compliment Hobby to get them to cry on stream. Don't you fucking dare, Tids. Could do it after standard, could do. Okay, so it doesn't hide the room code, but if you could give us a little time so that, like, hang on. You know what I'll do? I'm actually gonna, I'm gonna go back. Sorry, folks. But we need to get people that are in voice comms in first.
Oh.
And I was really hoping it would hide the code, and it didn't on this one. So, folks that are in voice comms, if you want to get your codes in if you're joining in.
Where are we getting the codes from?
It should be visible on the stream, is it not?
You
Stream's
stopped streaming.
Yeah,
Oh, has it stopped?
Thank you.
Sorry. There you go. Silly me.
Give me a sec.
Not gonna lie, I didn't mean to hit enter, I'm just ham-handed. Fair play.
Should be showing me is in.
Kenk is
Yep.
surprisingly good at making me cry on stream. Okay,
I think that's everybody that watched that on.
I think that is everybody. There we go. Folks in chat, if you want to join in. We've got everybody in. Bort, I believe you have control of the game because you got in first.
I do. I am in control.
Oh
Feel it.
no. I do like that intro. Annual Don't Be a Knobber fibbage reminder. Thank you, Tids.
Well, a full game. Don't I feel pumped?
Audience, if you want to join in, the code's in the top left corner.
Can be in the audience. You can vote on decoy answers to trip up the players, and you get to take a shot at guessing the truth. Let's go.
But yeah, don't be a shit, or you feel the wrath of Tids, who may be feeling a little bit ban happy after a few days of not having mod powers.
Time to pick a category. First up,
Did that say Tom Cruise?
Bill AB 2360, nicknamed the Tom Cruise Bill, is unique in that it outlaws blank.
I'm not sure I'm in the right
Now, enter a blank
game.
device that sounds
Because
real
I'm not.
enough to
It's
fool
not.
the other players.
We're not getting anything just yet.
Use the lie for me button and get a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
This is the point when you definitely need to be watching the stream version that's in Discord for those in voice comms. Big Butch Goth Wrath. Yes, exactly, Tids. This is kind of Cards Against Humanity, yeah, Sol. Fibbage is a lot of fun, but yeah, you can get some very iffy answers out of it.
Oh, I didn't do it in time. Shit.
All right, now find the truth and select it on your device.
Ooh. You know when you just want something to be true?
I do think it should be illegal to act alongside Nicole Kidman.
It definitely should.
She's a national treasure.
Okay, let's take a look.
She's an international treasure. Nice one, but... I like how Grox's name is shortened to Inquisitor Grrr.
Nice fibbing.
Scientology is a protected religion in California,
It is indeed.
and therefore can be taught in schools.
Yep. Scary thought. Really?
You don't want to know what he was doing.
I don't.
Having a little wingman or a little wing lady.
In general, I don't want to know what Tom Cruise is doing.
Holy shit, Tom Cruise is more of an asshole than I thought. Damn!
Select the category.
It's one of the scans that's done on pregnant people, hands.
Okay, here's your question. If you want to help it reach its goal of 150,000 signatures, log into change.org and sign the petition titled Rename Fire Ants to...
Good one, Destroyer.
Write your lies now.
I want to know what he's doing in case he's doing it near me. Fair. Completely fair, Soup.
Sometimes I want to make a joke, and my spelling is such a barrier.
Yeah, that's my problem. I can't
Yeah.
spell, isn't it?
There is kind of an unwritten rule when you're playing Fibbage on stream that you have to vote for the ones that are spelled wrong. In support of people that have spelled them wrong.
Okay, which one's the truth?
I'm seeing a pattern here.
definitely not right, but I'm going for that one.
So many great options here. So many great options. Bravo, everybody. Your lies are beautiful.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Why do you choose twice?
You pick one for
Thank
you
you,
think
Bort.
is true, and then you vote for for the good ones.
Ones, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just so I know what I'm doing.
Nice one, Grox. Oh, well done, Hans.
That was a big one.
Should have known that was yours, Tids.
Spicy ground raisins. I like that one.
It's telling that me and Wheezy had very similar lies there.
It's going to be spicy boys. That's going to be the answer.
It was spicy. Oh my god, it was spicy.
Really?
I was so close with mine. And chat is destroyed.
As well.
Oh, that was great.
This 1907
illustration
That was a shot in the dark.
is entitled Trip to Blank. Okay, enter your lies.
You know what? I'm not even gonna try with this lie. I'm just gonna have fun with it.
Okay, seek the truth.
Apparently I wasn't the only one.
It
Looks like a Kelpie. It does,
censored
doesn't it, Kenk?
It censored out my my option.
Did you say something naughty?
I might have done.
Ivan. Nice one, Destroyer.
Apparently, the trip to Fucky Town was too real for this game.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, Hans.
Oh! Well done, Hans.
Well done,
I take
Hans.
it back. Love you, Hans.
Not your finest effort.
Really?
I've always found
I
it
never would have got
relaxing
that.
to torture a seahorse.
Never would have got that.
The fuck?
Oh, nobody liked Walmart, that's fair.
Now for round two, where the stakes are doubled. All right, choose a category.
Ooh. I know it was in Austria. Like I said, I wasn't even going to try. I was just going to have fun with it. They might have Walmarts in Austria.
Now listen up.
Just not back
In
then.
March 1973, funeral services were held on a farm in Ossining, Michigan, the final resting place for over 30,000 blank. Type in your lies now.
It is indeed Destroyer. You are very right there. The music for this one's pretty good.
All the best people were born in the early 80s.
Not
True.
the early 90s.
No, not the early 90s.
Oh.
In the 80s.
That's fine.
Use the lie for me button.
Oh.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Heck. So many options.
I played on the stream.
I kind of love all of these. They're all really good. Well done, everybody. Your lies are great. I was born in 1980. I'm old. You're not old. You're fine, Chambers.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
You are definitely older than some of the people in chat, but that doesn't make you old.
Good luck with the audience.
Nice one, Ivan.
Oh.
Oh,
Seems the
Kenk.
most plausible ones as well.
Mood. We're assured that we can never move out when we're single, and normal paying job. Yep. I'm shake my fist at a cloud, old. No, you're not, Chambers. You're fine. You're fine. Hans is on fire. Yeah, Hans is doing really well.
They were thought to be tainted with botulism, but
What?
they want us to remember them in happier times.
Why would they need funeral services?
Because America.
Okay, I'm sorry to the Americans in chat, but America is a fucking weird country. I'm sorry. What? Yeah, why would you do that to a pizza? Yes, because America. Yeah, fair.
Hero Quest is the best game
Hey,
ever made.
Cypher,
Anyone who says
how you
otherwise
doing?
is wrong.
Submarine U-35 sank a British cargo ship with an unusual...
The Americans destroyer.
SS blank. Enter your lies now.
Hero Quest is my gateway. Mine too, Chambers. I grew up playing Hero Quest with my parents. I actually have I have First Ed Hero Quest downstairs, as well as the re-release that came out last year? This year? Time is hard.
I think this is unfair because Ivan is a professional history person and knows much more about this than any of us.
The thing about that is that I've put a ridiculous joke answering, and World War One, as much as Navy is my area, World War One is not my
Have a
area.
mint condition, can't afford the re-release. That's fair, Chambers. I got the re-release because my mum very kindly got it for me for my birthday.
Okay, which
last year. Mine is not mint condition. It is very, very battered, but it has been played a lot.
I'm going for what sounds like a
I kind of want it to be that, so I'm going to vote for that.
That does not explain why they needed a funeral.
Yeah. The host did say that it was a botulism thing, but it doesn't explain the funeral thing.
Whoever put cock and ball torture is my fucking hero.
My boopy thing didn't load, so I cannot boop.
Oh no, easy. Try refreshing and seeing if you can reconnect if it continues as it is. Boaty McBoatface. This is why the internet is not allowed to name things. Oh no. The meat on the pizza was human.
Oh, not the SS sausage.
Ah, I fell for Wheezy's lie. Curses.
It's such a silly lie.
Named after the Isle of Lesbos, or at least
Fabulous.
This ship was called the SS Lesbian. That's amazing.
That is brilliant. I love it.
And no one chose the SS Go Fuck Yourself.
See, I went for the SS Germany because quite a lot of British regiments at the time, the Kaiser was the commander-in-chief of the regiment, which made it fucking awkward when we went to war with them.
Ivan, you're picking.
Oh, shit. Let's go with... No, I'm not. Because it picked for me.
That's because you took too long.
Yeah, I did take too long.
Thank you, audience,
I was going to pick
for
that
the
one
vote.
anyway.
Oh,
I was
okay.
going to pick Finnish military anyway. Because that's just the best one.
Sure, why not? I want that ship. That's what I was counting on. Fabulous tids. Don't you, you've got a game that you've been playing recently where you can build ships, right? You could build the SS Lesbian. That could be fun. Hey, Ren, how you doing? Sorry I didn't see you coming in there. Was a little distracted by the game. Congrats on the 2 years. Hope you have an amazing day and enjoy the cake. Gonna lurk for a little part of my break. Awesome. Thank you so much, Ren. And thank you for popping in during your break. I hope your first, it's your first shift today, yeah? I hope your first shift's going well. Shit. We'll go with that one. Some of these answers are so silly. I kind of love them.
Let's see how things shook out.
You know what? I'm going to like them all. 6 hours of training videos and tests. Oh, okay. Sometimes first days are a bit rough, but I hope you're learning lots of stuff and you're enjoying your time in spite of it being a bit of a drag. It's a regiment called His Majesty's Loyal Aliens. Oh my god, that's amazing, Cypher.
He got me, Tan.
I try. Mostly people's patience.
True. As soon as I saw that,
I got one right! Yes!
Yeah.
Got one right! I'm not completely gullible, just mostly gullible.
Welcome to the final fibbage.
Aw, thank you very much, Cypher.
Don't blow it.
The Finns and their saunas, I swear.
Estimates that their bathroom floors saw up to 80% less spillage.
I saw saunas and went, no!
In blank. Enter your lies now.
I think I know this one.
Oh, I actually know the answer to this one, I think. Question is, can I spell it?
It's all a question of who can spell it this time. I'm pretty sure I spelled mine wrong, but whatever.
You're too close to the truth, try something else. Fuck. Yeah, I know the answer to this one.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Pretty sure I do too.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Just got an achievement called Doubly Impressive. I don't know what that means, but...
It's that one.
I get the impression, based on these answers, that everybody knows the actual answer.
The thing is, there's a couple that it could be.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows the actual answer.
There is something like that, isn't there, Soup? I vaguely remember reading about that. The handlebars makes too much sense. It kind of does, doesn't it? little bit of support while you're doing your
And
business.
what did people pick?
Bollocks.
And it was
The other one then, innit?
Shit!
Yeah.
Internet high five board.
Yeah.
It was fake flies.
'Cause it was some sort of target, wasn't it?
Yeah. Blue lighting is to stop people taking drugs. Maybe they stopped getting high and started to piss in the correct place. Yeah, very fair, Ren. No, it was fake flies. They had like little ceramic bits in the urinal bowls right near the centre that they decorated to look like flies, and people were trying to piss on the fly. So they saw less
Weaponising
spillage.
men's brains there, really, because that's
A little bit, yeah.
brain. The handlebars on urinals, I base that on an actual real thing.
Oh.
On United States Navy warships during the Vietnam War, they
Thank you,
installed
Titan.
handrails on next to the urinals for when the ship was rough, so that the sailors wouldn't piss all over the floor of the bathroom on the ship.
Ah, see that makes a lot of sense because obviously they're swaying to and fro.
Yeah, exactly.
And need the additional balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won that one. Look at me winning a game on my own stream. Like it ain't no thing. Thank you. And Ivan won the Community Cup, I believe it's called, for having the most liked answers. Well done, Ivan.
Gratifying, thank you.
19 likes. Oh, Destroyer, I'm so sorry. I sucked hard. No, you didn't. You were fine. Your answers were great. There were just some that fooled people more, unfortunately.
Absolutely.
It happens.
There were some really good fake answers that were very, very close to the actual answers.
Yeah. Yeah, you did great. That was a lot of fun. I love a bit of fibbage. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need progress. Progress isn't important in fibbage. I don't know how Enough About You works. I'm going to click on it quickly to find out. Because I don't know if this is I have to answer questions beforehand. Oh, no, it just gives you a room. I don't know how this works. Do we want to do this? Well, Bort wants to.
Bort always wants to.
Okay. I'm not even going to bother covering the code up. Just give me a moment to get into the game, because if I'm not in, you know. Wheezy and Ivan, if you want to join, you're welcome to do so. And then chat as well, you're welcome to join. Or are you going to get off now, Ivan? Because I know you said you were planning on leaving soon.
I can play for one more, I think.
Okay. Please, nobody else join from chat. Let's have Ivan in for. Oh no, never mind. Too late. Sorry, Ivan.
It's okay, not a problem. I'll just hang out. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can join the audience.
Yeah, you can definitely join the audience. Yeah, so anybody that wants to join the audience, because you are welcome to join the audience. There's a little flower right here that says how many people are in the audience. You still can join the game. You just aren't part of the list that's there. And you do that by going to jackbox.tv, as Tits has said. You'll have to link your Twitch account because we've got that set up for security reasons to just, try and keep it a safe play space for everybody. And you just enter the room code. Welcome back, Modhale.
Let me know when to press go, Tam.
There was somewhere the English caused me issues. You were fine, Hans. Also, folks that are playing in the audience, if you don't join now, you can join later in the game. The code will be visible throughout the game, so you can join whenever you like. Go for it, Bort. Fire away. Let's find out how this works. It may actually make it all about Bort because he was the first one in. So this could be interesting.
I will
Away
win.
at any moment, so if I suddenly disappear, thanks for the stream, and congrats on the anniversary. Thank you very much, Sinister. It's been lovely to have you here. And if you are called away, I hope that what you're called away for isn't a stressful thing, and that you have a great rest of your day.
Anyone else can
Thank you
get
so
in
much.
and join the audience. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's play. Here's how it works. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. During the game, you'll make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and on your question, you get a reputation bonus for players who know you well enough to get it right. Ready? Well, I am. Put in your answer now.
It's only for food, so don't panic. Fair enough, Sinister. Well, I hope you enjoy your food.
Some high quality elevator music.
It is, isn't it? It is proper music. Yes, exactly, Christian. This is a personal trivia rather than a
This is how well do we know each other?
Here's your first question.
This could be very, very awkward.
Its primary job would be blank. Type in your lies now.
I get to sit back and panic about what people are going to say about me.
Because, you know, that's really enjoyable.
Yeah. This isn't anxiety-inducing in the slightest. I took the cake downstairs, so I can't even panic eat. Yeah, annual Don't Be a Knobber fibbage reminder is still in effect.
Yep.
This does seem like good fun among friends. Yeah, I mean, general fibbage is really, really fun among friends as well. I'm going to be really interested to see how the audience votes on this kind of stuff as well. Welcome back, Cyborg. Oh my god. Someone's just gone right in for the kill there. Well done to that person. I'd be interested to see who that lie came from.
I'm pretty sure I know which lie you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I know who it came from.
Yeah, same.
I love this part.
Gotta get back to the grind now. Hope you all have a fantastic time when I catch you around. You take care, Ren. And, because I can do this while the game's running.
Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah, I hope the rest of your first day goes really, really well, Ren. You take care. And yeah, if you're not already following Pirate King Ren, he does absolutely amazing, super chill, old school RuneScape streams. I'd normally be raiding him after my Sunday stream. Very good bean. Very good bean. Well worth a follow.
I think I should get points for cleaning.
Yeah, you should definitely get points for cleaning. Destroyer was on the money there.
I honestly thought accepting phone calls was the right answer.
I'm actually getting a lot better at that. Ooh, this could be difficult. Help if a good type. No, was yours the... Because I was looking at chat, I didn't see who it belonged to. Was yours the replacing my body, Tids? Because gold stars for that if it was.
Hey, I'm serious about
Taste testing Iron Brew. No, I taste test that myself. Nobody else is getting my Iron Brew.
right, take a look and
Believe that was Grox. Ah, well done to Grox then.
Unfortunately, I don't know Destroyer very well, so this is going to be difficult.
Reading is hard. No, it's fine. I take offense to one of those answers. I wonder which one.
All right, let's see what everybody picked. And it was also
Mine was the body replacement. Well, Gold Star's Grox, that's my second option there.
was also
Oh, wow!
kind of spooky.
I don't think anyone's going to get the right answer, are they? Thank you, audience. Oh shit, well done, Bort.
The power of guessing wins.
Really, Destroyer? I'm quite surprised by that.
Here's the question. Other than the present, the time period this player would most like to live in would be blank. Okay, up to your eyes.
Which era has the most orgies? Nice one, Long Fang. I'm loving the fact that other people are getting roasted besides me today. This is great. I'm down for that.
All right, where's the truth?
Hello there.
I'm seeing a pattern here. Hey, Kian, how you doing? Welcome on in. This is an Omni roast. It is indeed, Cypher. Everyone's getting a roasting today. Whether they like it or not. Could it be sometime in the future?
See, there's two choices. I can't decide which one to go for.
Gonna say a hearty go fuck yourself to two of those answers. I wonder which two.
And it was also
Oof. Holy shit, Wheezy.
I slipped.
Oh, TechSquid doesn't have access to any of my notes.
Oh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
I'll be tan.
Can't think of a reason not to.
What? Really, Tids? Really? I never would have guessed that. You know what? I'm gonna put that under the alert box. Yeah, thank you, Wheezy, for gifting 10 tier 1 subs to Lynn Squiggly, Titan Gamer, Radlads, Shanus, Crafting Kaiju, Weird Soup, Sir Abby, Longfang, Rustbot, and Christian. Thank you so much, Wheezy, you fucking nutter.
You're very welcome. people in the chat, please feel free to not Storm Town because it's funny when they cry.
I would have thought, Tidders, that your main issue with 1920s USA would be the lack of alcohol.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some
Yeah,
puffy
yeah,
white male
exactly.
Chinese
I never would have got
buttons?
that. 20 Salter had a lot of engineering stuff going on too. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Oh. I'm gonna go for something vaguely meta, I guess, for want of a better description.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Well played, Bort. I figured that one might be a lie.
I just spelt it like I thought it was spelt.
Oh, bless you. Damn it, Tids, you got me. See, I was thinking that Hans would just be like, you know what? English words are stupid. Which is totally fair. They are. I was wrong.
The issue for me with this is that some of these words are spelt correctly. So if Hans has difficulty spelling them...
Yeah, exactly.
I can't spell wheat either.
Exactly.
Wheat is a difficult word to spell.
I always put the H in the wrong place. Really, Hans? I have learnt something very interesting today. Huh, neat. Which doesn't have a H in it, which is helpful.
The area in which this player has the most useless knowledge is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, I think I know the answer to this one. Nobody picked mine. It's okay, Destroyer, it happens. To be fair, Tids, you could definitely cut it as a Shine Runner. I can see that. I'm eating nerds. Awesome, Chambers.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Also, you'd get to get in on the birth of NASCAR as well, which would be awesome.
Yeah, that would be cool. I baked synonym rolls last weekend. Fabulous, mod hell.
Yeah, I'm kind of torn with the Deutsche Marine because that would make sense, but also at one point that information would have been useless. Would have been useful, sorry.
So many options here. I hope you're feeling called out right now, Grox, because I was earlier.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I always forget the first H in which. Yeah, that's fair, Rust. Like, there are so many pointless letters in the English language. Is it worrying that all of them feel feasible to me? No, not at all, mod hell. They all do to me as well. Nah, not really. Fair play, Crocs. Nice one, audience. Fucking hell. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Yes! Yes! I mean, oh look, I got it right.
Knowledge of history is never useless. It's
No,
depressing.
it's not.
It's depressing when people make the same mistakes again, but it's never useless.
Write your lies now.
I really wish I was playing right now specifically to answer this question.
What answer would you give Ivan.
I would come up with something ridiculous, like, and something that you wouldn't ever kind of believe, like, I don't know, the Earth is flat, or unicorns exist, or something like that.
My favourite word is Q, in which 4 out of 5 letters are entirely pointless. Yeah, they are, Rust.
Yeah.
The language
they
is
are.
a fucking mess.
What happens when you cobble together and bastardize a language out of about 5 different sources?
Oh my god, some of these answers.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong, Bork. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong.
I feel like some of these answers are a little bit. I feel like some of these answers are a little bit personal as well, because Bort is colourblind. A little bit harsh, a little bit rude, maybe a little bit true.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh, let's see. Good one,
Santa
audience.
is real. It's not weird to believe that.
Fall back.
Q is a word that represents what the word means. It really is, isn't it, Soup?
Oh, they took the bait on that one. Well, so much for that one.
I misread the question. It should have been urine was green.
Fuck, man.
That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Whoever put the sun is green. Yes, I did.
You did good hands. You did good hands.
It me.
Type in your lies now.
Yeah. Jokes specifically about Bort's colourblindness, I think, are a way to go with that.
Someone had the Ukrainian flag on their flagpole. Awesome, Cypher! That's wicked. My mum has a Ukrainian flag and has been considering hanging it out of her window.
Should totally do it.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm also a little bit nervous about it because the area that my mum lives in has seen a fair amount of Deus Vult graffiti.
Oh, great.
And that makes me a little bit nervous. For obvious reasons. I'm colourblind, red-green colourblind. Bort is, if I'm not mistaken, every flavour of colourblind all at once, which is kind of impressive and also very terrifying.
Yeah, basically, I can't tell what colour anything is.
I kind of want that to be true, because it'd make a lot of sense, like, within the community, so I'm going to pick that one.
All right, who picked what?
Well, I mean, who doesn't want to be a train, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I like trains. So Bort has doggo vision. Yeah, basically, Modhell. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Would you agree, Bort?
Not quite, but yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, I just can't see colours. It's not a good thing.
One of those things is both the least and the most true. And I'd like to point out as well, Bort paints stuff. Like, he does
Very
watercolour
badly.
paintings, he paints miniatures, and his miniature painting and his watercolour paintings are fucking gorgeous. He's got an Instagram. I'm gonna aim this at Wheezy. But if
You're gonna plug his socials.
if Bort's Instagram could make its way into the chat, I certainly wouldn't complain.
If I knew what it was, I would 100% share it.
Curses! No.
Let me find out for you.
Bort's a really, really good painter, both of miniatures and watercolours.
Considering they were your first minis, they were fucking amazing, mate.
Yeah, he chose to start with Tau. He started with Tau, and they're amazing. He's done such a good job on them.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I think I know the answer to this one, maybe.
'Tis now in the chat. Oh shit!
I actually do know the answer to this one because I've got it in my hand.
Oh, my answer might be wrong.
Oh no.
Love that.
Cause like, literally, there's people and they worked with me.
Whoever said taller, I'm almost 2 meters tall. Oh shit, Titan.
Sorry, Titan. I don't know you.
Thank you, Tids.
Oh, I thought that said a ladder. No, it says a laptop. That makes sense.
There's no such thing as a SAS test book. It's all online.
Love how
The
we're
answer
all.
to this is so dumb.
I love how we're all fucking grassing up Wheezy right now.
The thing is, I know for a fact about 3 of those she does have.
Wait, is that where my stapler went, Wheezy? Did you steal my stapler?
Stapler was not me.
My
Yeah, I've
stapler.
taken a pen, but it's not the most expensive. I've not been eligible for a company car, let alone stolen one.
Yeah, we're not cool enough to have company cars.
The computer monitors that they used to provide were shit, so it's not worth it.
They gave coffee mugs away for
the
free.
coffee mugs for free.
They did. So many coffee mugs. And then they had a product recall on one of the coffee mugs they had.
I'm sorry, but this is 170 quid.
Okay. The textbook was a Microsoft SSIS AS. And
Oh
RS,
shit, it was the SSIS one.
£300 worth of textbook.
Yeah.
That we were supposed to give back so they could continue doing training, but then they stopped. They decided after completing the first amount of training to not bother training anyone else in it because it was shit. We bought different software for a lot less.
I knew what it was, but I forgot what language it was.
Yeah, I didn't take the SAS textbook and I'm regretting it because I've got an exam on Monday morning.
Oh, mate. You'll be fine. You'll smash it. You always do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your life.
I mean, for £170, it's rubbish, but
I also feel the need to point out that I didn't take that headset. I got the person in charge of assets to reallocate it to you.
Oh, okay.
So they know you have that.
Oh, so you haven't stolen it?
Because Paul and I used to work at the same place. No, I've not stolen it. I spoke to the DSE team and just had that asset reallocated to you.
Oh,
I like how you two are just now discussing how Wheezy isn't a total company property stealing reprobate.
The record, I did not steal it, I just misappropriated it.
I did not murder him.
I literally followed the correct procedure as a DSE assessor for allocating an asset for
Nerd.
Nerd. Because I was a DSE assessor and I knew the process. And I was leaving, and I didn't want to take it back because it's actually
So Wheezy is a kleptoployee. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, Model.
I love me some post-it notes.
Pretty sure I've got somewhere in this room even at least 2 headsets from 2 separate employers.
You know, I don't think I have anything from my previous employers still here. I think when I left, I was just like, get shot of the whole lot. I don't want to think about it ever again. Cleanse and purify.
Oh, pretty 50-50 on that one.
Oof. They were both really good. It wasn't easy to tell which was which. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna go with that one because that's the interesting lore tidbit that I'm looking for in my life.
I reckon, as I'm not playing, I can just say I reckon it's excavators because that sounds like something that Rox would have picked up as a thing in the Navy, probably, I don't know.
Really? Huh. We'll see. Yes! That was the interesting lore tidbit I wanted. Awesome. Now, I think this is unfair, Destroyer. I think I know which one you selected as being your truth, but I think they're both true.
I think it's a question of how you choose to define yourself.
Indeed. I made them too related. Yeah, you are a pro gamer, Destroyer. I've seen your streams. You're an absolutely fucking brilliant gamer.
Well, both of those are entirely possible.
I think I know the answer to this one, but I want them both to be true.
I think.
Thank you for doing the shout out there, Tid. Nice one.
Too kind a person to have headbutted someone into unconsciousness.
We'll see about that, but we'll see about that.
I might be wrong.
And now you know how many people were in the stream when Tids told that story.
I know the answer to this.
I mean, both of them could be true, to be honest
they
with you.
absolutely could.
As we're
I'm
getting
feel like
to
a right pumpkin if I get it wrong.
the end of this. Yes!
In all fairness,
Were you not a national sailing
no,
champion?
I wasn't national sailing champion. I was South England sailing champion.
Oh, piss that. I thought you'd got 6.
I've only got 5 degrees. I want to get a 6.
I think Jeremy Beadle is plausible because he was in Leicestershire a lot because he used to be a patron of our school. Not because me and Tan went to different schools, but he was a patron of the school that I went to. So I think that's entirely plausible.
But on the other hand, McFly.
Well, yeah.
My mother met Jeremy Beadle at a pantomime I was at, and he was so busy flirting with the barmaid that he didn't notice her going, "My kid really likes You've Been Framed. Can you do me an autograph?" Yeah. Jeremy Beadle was a bit of a knob.
Yeah. Kind of was. Did a lot for our school, but he always came across as a bit creepy.
Oh, that's a difficult one. Like I like to think I know Wheezy quite well, but I'm not sure if both of these are true.
I'm leaning
You
towards
are?
the fuse box. I'm leaning towards the fuse box.
As is basically everyone else. Yeah. Holy shit. Yes. I'm feeling quite proud of how I'm doing in this
I can't
sort of
get
final
above
footage.
30, and it bugs me.
Crocs, well done! Nice one. You know the community really well, mate. Good on you. And Titan, most likes. Congratulations. That's fab. Nicely done, folks. Well done. Okay, so that was technically 2 more games rather than 1 more game. This is your reminder that I will be closing the giveaway for the copy of Warhammer Chaos Bane Slayer Edition that I am doing very, very shortly. So if you want to get in on the action, !ticket will provide you with your ticket. Subscribers have 3 times the chance of winning. And once this one has been drawn, we will be doing another one. Enter !ticket to get in on it. Thank you very much, Tids. Oh, and because it's a special occasion, normally you can only get a maximum of 10 tickets, as Rocket has exampled beautifully there. Today, you can get a maximum of 20. So if you want to get all of your tickets in, !ticket space 20 will get you 20 tickets.
Get nice and moist.
Thank you very much, Tids. Much appreciated, and thank you for the hydrate. You couldn't have sounded more like a radio DJ. I try.
Goodbye.
Are you off, Chambers? Yes, you are. Got to prep for my stream later. Okie dokie, Chambers. Well, good luck. I hope you have a great time, and seeing as I now know that it's a stream as well as an RP, let's get you a shout out. I think that's right. There we go. We like to support our community members here. But yeah, I hope the stream goes great, Chambers. Best of luck. Voice for radio, face for TV. Oh, Tidders, you sweetheart. Thank you very much. I genuinely have never thought about my voice being a good thing. Like, the voice for radio thing. Never really thought of it like that. Never thought it was that good of a sound. But somebody suggested that I would be really good at doing like the sort of voiceovers for speedruns a little while back, and ever since then I've been thinking about it and like, could I do that? Could I? I don't know if I could. I might give it a try sometime. I mean, I can always leverage our resident speedrunner for that. I'm sure DMAT won't mind. But yeah, I'd never really thought about it until somebody mentioned it during one of my streams, and it actually might have been during one of D's streams when I was chatting with him. But yeah, if you folks think that will be a cool idea, maybe I'll do that at some point. Just become a speedrun commentator. Oh, we don't need settings. We need back. Yes. I wonder how you'd fare as a caster for fighting games. FPS and like. I mean, stuff like Street Fighter, I've got a fair amount of history with, so. And I think it's my general excitement about shit that makes me good for that kind of stuff. You have a pleasant type of mouth noises. The content of noises is fun too. Thank you, Podhale. That is possibly the strangest compliment I've ever had, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Arena first-person shooter, i.e. Quake. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with stuff like Quake, but I think it's my enthusiasm and knowledge that makes it easier for me to do shit like that, and yeah. I'll have to make myself some dinner. It's fun playing. I'm glad you had a good time, Hans. You enjoy your dinner, and if you come back later, please do tell us what you had for dinner so that I can live vicariously through you. Because all I've eaten today is cake and a bacon sandwich.
Tonight for dinner, we're having pies.
Oh, what kind of pies, Bort? Tell me more. Like, seriously, tell me more.
I am having a chili cheese pie, and Wheezy is having a 12-hour baked brisket pie.
Ooh. Nice.
Because I went to a pie shop yesterday.
Oh, nice, Bort. So is there like a local pie shop near you, or...
It's not particularly local. It's in, I was about to say the name of the village, but a nearby village.
In a nearby village. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're going to play my favourite game from this set now. because I love this game. But
I'm
before we
gonna-
do, I need to do the prize draw. Are you heading off now, Ivan?
Yeah, I'll wait for the draw because I want to see if I won, and then I'm gonna head off.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
I need to go and do stuff ready for
Available
playing
from-
tonight.
As Kian has said, available from a pie shop near you.
Indeed.
Okay.
Although, if Bort could tell me off stream what pie shop that is and what village you were talking about, that'd be great.
Okay, so
I will message you now.
13 people have entered the giveaway for a copy of
None shall
Warhammer
leave.
Chaos Bane Slayer Edition. If anybody else wants to enter, now is your final chance. You have... Oh, and just in case you've forgotten already, exclamation mark ticket will get you your ticket to enter. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed. Crazy Ivan 84, congratulations mate, you have won yourself a copy of Warhammer Chaos Bane Slayer Edition. I will send you the code after the stream.
Yeah, glad I hung around for that.
Yay!
And in other news, I have just
Thank you.
just texted you a picture of the pie board from the pie page yesterday.
Okay, let me have a look at that.
Yeah, congratulations mate. So that's 2 of the giveaways done for the day.
Thank you.
Let's set the next
Holy
one
shit,
up.
that's a
Ooh.
good pie board.
What shall I give away next? Decisions.
A night out with Bort. No one wants it.
Aw, no, don't be so hard on yourself,
don't know.
mate. I'm sure
I'd-
Weasley
I'd-
would like a night out on the town with Bort.
I'd quite enjoy a night out with Bort. It would be interesting, especially if we got you banned from another pub quiz. That'd be amusing.
Okay.
Anyone wants to see the reason that I get banned from pub quizzes? We did do a stream on Tanya's channel ages ago at the beginning of lockdown with a quiz stream, didn't we?
That was my second ever stream, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do a giveaway for something that I have 2 codes for this time. So there will be 2 winners. Just going to do the setup for that now. So please feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I do. Might take me a
I'm gonna bounce out.
Okie dokie, Ivan. It's been lovely to have you here. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for being here.
More than welcome. It's been awesome, and you know, good luck with the rest of the stream, and
Thank
I'm
you
sure it's
so
going to go
much, mate.
awesomely.
I hope
And
so. I really hope
and
so.
congratulations on 2 years,
Thank you.
and I'll speak to you soon.
See you later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so the stream should be updated with what we're going to be giving away this time. I'm now just finishing updating stream elements so that TechSquig knows what it's doing. Or I was, but I just fucked it up. That was silly of me. There we go. And I think I might do a quick BRB, have a little stretch and a little drink and everything. Because I'm getting a bit thirsty and I think I've drank most of my water. I should probably go refill it. Let's copy that. The giveaway has started. The prize command has been updated. There are 2 copies of Peaky Blinders Mastermind available for your giveawaying pleasure.
Nice and moist for me, won't you?
Thank you for the hydrate there, Titan. I'm going to quickly put us into BRB. And I'm going to mute Discord and my microphone while we're in BRB, so you can just sort of enjoy the BRB music. And I'll get some water and have a little stretch and stuff, and then we'll come back to it.
just gonna say the word fuck because Shambu mutes us. Just
and we are back, just in time for Bort to say the word fuck, which is par for the course, really. Par for the fucking course. It's a good job we have the This Isn't Over 18s channel, isn't it? Hello everyone, thank you for the welcome back there, Tids. Yeah, so we're gonna play one of my favourite games from the Jackbox Party Pack now, Monster Seeking Monster, and I think fuck is a beautiful word. It really is, Destroyer, you're right. You are very right there. Seems I missed out on the 40k giveaway. The last one I didn't mind losing, and this one I'm not bothered about. I guess I dislike Peaky Blinders. Too many people being bang on about it. Yeah, that's fair, Destroyer. That is completely fair. Oh, Sinister, you're such a sweetheart. No one likes Clunge. Oh dear. Okay, so Monster Seeking Monster is a dating sim in the loosest sense of the term. And I find it a lot of fun. I'm just gonna extend the timers, allow audience participation. And we're gonna require Twitch, I'm afraid. This is a security feature for us. So I'm afraid you just have to deal with that. I'm going to set it so only I can start the game this time, because I can do that here, and hide the room code. The reason I couldn't find any of the security controls when I was fucking about with the settings yesterday is because they're all inherent within the individual games rather than in the main screen. We don't want to skip the tutorials or hide the on-screen messages, that should be fine. I think we should be okay. We'll cover the room code. Actually, let's update that alert, shall we?
Some funky tunes.
Oh yeah, this game is very funky. So, for those that are in comms, there you go. There's the room code. And I've got my controller at the ready. Bort is the VIP. Oh shit. It's a monster dating game, innit? Yes, exactly. Right, for those at home, because I think we've got everybody that's in voice comms now, as it is quite quiet in comms right now. There you go.
Toot toot.
I can make more noise if needed.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Oh, I haven't picked my icon yet. Curses! There we go. I like how Cyborg's gone for the one with the mustache. Does anybody else want to join? We've got one free space, and then it's audience participation only. There we go. Hello, Cypher. Audience, if you want to join, it's the same code as it is for everyone else. There wasn't a beard. Yeah, no, I figured that, Cyborg.
If there'd been a beard, I would have had the beard.
I'm joining in this time. Awesome, Kenk. Audience will be able to join in later if you don't want to or don't feel able to join in right now. So don't worry if you would rather wait it out a little bit. Oh, Titan, I'm sorry. Sexy monster times the head, don't be a knob. Yeah, thank you very much, Tids. Much appreciated.
Hey, welcome
Welcome to Monster Seeking Monster.
I was pressing the Tash Man, but Cyborg took it. Oh, I'm sorry, Kenk.
I'll be hosting 6 nights of creepy commingling, where you'll try to convince other players to go out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night, you'll chat with other players.
Perfect time for that particular sound command, yes. Nicely done, Tids.
Earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Usually. Did I mention you're all secretly monsters? Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively controlling this player by voting on everything they do. This is going to be really scary. I mean fun. This is going to be fun.
There we go. Now, either mine has frozen again.
With other players and trying to set up dates. You can only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
I think mine might have... there we go.
Oh, hello.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night. And it shows up here on the screen, too. Isn't that fun? Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. The message sending timer is down to 20 seconds. Time to wrap things up.
Oh, heck.
I forgot there's a limit to the number of messages you can send.
Ah, so did I.
So, I have been a floozy in these messages.
You hope you're going on a date with me. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life.
I sent all my messages to the same person. I'm truly committed.
You should be.
Anyone, you'll be severely
I should be. You're right.
Okay, who wanted to date who? And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Aww. Oh no! Oh, Christian, I'm so sorry.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh would have worked as a pickup line on me in the real world.
It would have worked on me as well, Wheezy.
In fact, I think it did.
Aww.
One message from everyone, they're probably not that into it.
Sorry.
It's fine, he doesn't like Yu-Gi-Oh! It could never work. Oh, Christian. Oh, but you're not having a lot of luck, are you, mate?
Don't go yet. There's more.
You can't set me up like that, audience, and then just drop me.
Leading Wheezy on, that's so cool.
You're all like, 4, fancy a bit of that, and I was like, yeah, all right then. You're like, actually no. Rude.
That's cheating. The audience is only for hobby tab.
I'm sorry, audience.
Oh, Tan. Man, we totally should have monster bombed.
Wow, what an exciting first
Wheezy offered me biscuits.
I did offer you biscuits, but you didn't reply.
They did the match.
I didn't reply because I ran out of replies. I'm sorry.
Well, I ran out of biscuits.
I was flirting with the audience and then you offered me biscuits and I got hungry.
Me too, and they turned
I
my
feel
head.
led on by Kate.
Wow. We're bad at this.
Hey, Tan, want a bonk?
Sure, why not?
Message away.
Oh, I have caps lock on. That's never going to go well in a conversation.
Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages. Just 20 more seconds.
I have received some extremely saucy messages.
Like just the word gravy.
Okay, time.
I may positively expire.
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's see.
I'm just fully flirting with Tan in the real world. That's the problem.
Nothing new there, eh?
I know, right?
Wait. Looks like someone has some idea. Let's see.
Oh, Cypher, I'm sorry, mate. Oh, no, it was the audience that got dropped. Audience, I'm sorry.
Cake works every time.
Cake does work every time. Somebody offers me cake, I'm there. We know this already.
We do.
Oh, a rekindled romance. Beautiful. Oh, poor Kenk!
Oh, poor Kenk.
Poor Kenk!
Okay, to the audience, I can only apologise.
Oh my god, my character's sexy face. Oh my god.
Let's see if that changed any of the
I mean, accurate.
I saw some movement in there. Don't forget.
Oh, I see what this is. Wheezy's using me to get to first place. Not first base, first place.
First base also good. That's the one where you buy the biscuits from.
My thick swamp troll fingers press the wrong buttons. You're fine, Kenk. Oh.
Wheezy's a vampire. We knew it all along.
I've been saying this for years!
I know, right?
At the end.
I mean, who has a favourite harpsichordist?
If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed.
Oh shit, that means I'm a vampire.
Screen.
Yeah. Eternal life with biscuits and blood.
I'm hearing here is don't date Wheezy.
Oh, by the way, there's
I enjoy this new flavour of blood sports.
Your monster power.
Okie dokie, Mum. Thank you for being here. It's been lovely to have you here. Take care, and I hope the demonstration goes well.
If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. Second warning.
I like the party music.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to make dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. It's date time.
Alright, bearded cyborg, let's see how it goes.
Oh
no!
Cyborg! Christian! Someone's holding a grudge. Begone, vampire! Aw, poor Wheezy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Christian.
This is heartbreaking to watch.
The really funny thing is, Cyborg, that if you cooked anything with garlic in real life, I wouldn't be able to eat it either.
Oh.
Stick around.
See? Wheezy's a vampire.
I have a mild sun allergy. It's the whole thing.
Cypher's very popular tonight.
Stay right there. There's more.
Garlic is one of the 4 food groups. Agreed, Cyborg. Yay! I love you, audience.
Yay! Hobbitan boinks the audience.
The whole audience. Oh my god, that's a lot of audience members. This may take a while.
As a monogamous person, I was just going to stay with the same person.
Hey! Says Destroyer. Ruh-roh!
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. That's a
Oh my
pretty
god.
monstrous power.
The audience is a MILF. Though, by the sounds of things, for me, the audience is a MIF. M-I-H-F. You know what the H stands for. Mother I hug frequently. Yes! Yes, Modhail. I'm just really leaning into the Trash Panda now. I'm dancing a little bit. I don't think I can send any more messages. I can't send any more messages.
Okay, time's up.
I ran out of messages.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
Thank you, host. That was creepy. So,
I know, it's hard to choose.
who will it be this time?
Don't pick- It's date time.
And is the audience going to get extra points? Oh, Kenk, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Wheezy!
What?
That was a fucking awful joke!
It's a damn good joke.
Serious?
Hey, do you want to piss off your mum?
Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty good pickup line for strict parents. Hey, you want to piss off your mum? Let's go to the pub and fuck. You know, like it's just.
Stick around.
Oh
That sort
no!
of thing.
Cyborg rejected Christian. Enjoy your dinner, Cypher. And heck yeah! Just getting all the dates. I'd just like to say I really appreciate the fact that people are responding really well to me going, just give me food and I'll be there, okay? I'm a simple creature. I like good food and video games. That's about it.
Power moves. Let's see what you are.
I mean, we always expected.
2 hearts from a player the second time.
And
they
definitely
date each other.
suspected.
From my experience, it's safe to date a serial
Your collective love language seems to be gluttony. With a little bit of sloth mixed in, definitely mod hell. I'm Trash Panda.
Message time.
Trash Panda gonna trash.
Once again, I would like to apologise to the victims of my messages.
Oh no.
I want to say I'm not this bad at 30 in real life, but that's not true. I'm worse.
We're down to 20 seconds.
Oh, this is daft. Can we have a second round of this afterwards? Because I really want to play this. I think so. I as long as everyone else is happy to play another round, definitely. And we'll get some different people in. Isn't it just wonderful, silly fun? Like, deliberately, terribly flirting.
I'd like to say that my flirting is the best flirting.
It's hard to choose.
Is it offering people cake?
Anyone will be severely penalized.
I'm not saying we went to a team cake shop for our first date, but we absolutely did.
Never long enough to
also
type.
bought you
Yeah,
cake.
it is a bit of a rush, isn't it, Kenk? I'm sorry, Cyborg.
Don't go yet. There's more. It's not over yet.
Oh.
That was really something.
Me and Christian are going on a Yu-Gi-Oh date. Believe me, it doesn't happen in real life. I'm only good at it in video games.
Oh, boo.
You didn't pick anyone? That means I'm going to have to take away a heart.
Oh no. I don't know if I made the right choice. Oh, I hope you feel like you did now, Christian. What have I missed? I got laid again. But everybody else seems to be having a tough time of it. Oh no. Don't look at me!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I was gaming the system. I'm sorry.
It's our last night
Just a
together.
slutty little leprechaun.
And you get 2
I am.
tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night.
You played with my heart. No, Christian, no, I didn't. I genuinely want to try and beat you at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Get to messaging. Hey, 20 seconds.
You green Nazi! Okay, so I was totally doing it on purpose to game the system in the hopes of winning, but also
Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes.
But you can't be like, be gone, foul beast, and then the next round be like, eyebrow wiggle. You little
that's major mixed messages, Bort.
No, I will not take you back.
Let's see those dates.
I kid. Love you, loves. Oh, thank you, Titan. Love you too.
Oh, okay, it cuts that out.
Yeah. What that message actually said was, how about that local sports team? I'm sorry, audience.
One more.
Oh god.
I made a Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
Jesus. Titty fucking Christ.
This is who I am, okay?
I
I am a nerd.
Damn.
I like to think my awkward referential
Kenk this again.
Oh, Kenk's just really into Cyborg. Oh,
Just coming back with Tories are not human.
Again, a solid pickup line though, Cyborg.
We already know how this will go.
oh, poor Wheezy, being all heartbroken and stuff.
Yeah.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers.
Ooh.
Time for another
Let's see who everyone was. Cyborg was a witch. Burn him.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed, the witch receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected.
Ooh. Oh well.
People love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Oof. Oh.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts with the person they successfully date.
That's beardy.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus.
Holy shit.
Let's see how many of you were turned into vampires.
Mostly because Tan is an absolute slag in this game.
I was.
Thank you very much for slagging it about, Tan. I appreciate it.
I was a green-hatted hussy.
Not only a green-handed hussy, Tam, the green-handed hussy.
It's the most play I'm ever likely to get. Let me have this.
No, more power to you.
Yes, it was all my plan. Not to win, no, to play children's card games. Well, I will happily play children's card games with you, Christian.
We're having a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
So I'm sure
You have
that
a highly illegal Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
What deck do you have bought?
A penguin deck.
Oh shit, yeah, the penguin deck's been outlawed for a while now. I suck at dating. You and me both, Kenk. Believe me, you and me both. Yeah, so that was Monster Seeking Monster. That is my favourite Jackbox Party Pack game ever. Because it's daft and it has monsters in it.
There have been some calls in chat for a second go at it.
Yes. Do folks want to play again? I will say Bort's Sports Talk was very tempting. Oh, you're in there, Bort. Incredibly so.
Sports Talk is the name of Bort's new podcast.
Oh dear.
Okay, let's go back to the main menu so that we can... It was about here, wasn't it? I think. So, let's have some different people in this time. Oh, I got that completely wrong. There we go. Obviously, Bort and Wheezy will be back in.
Yay!
As will I.
And the audience is not allowed to just try and date Tan every time.
I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. It makes me feel good.
Is that what? Oh, sorry, I got the wrong.
Let's go with this one. Bort and Wheezy are both in, so let's get that out of the way. Folks in chat, if you played last time, please let other people get in first. And if there's any open spaces afterwards, then you're welcome to join in then. Or you can join the audience. I'll go audience this time. Thank you very much, Kenk. I appreciate that. And I think after this game, I might switch to a bit of Dead by Daylight, and then we'll finish up after I've done a couple of games of that. Because I'm a little sleepy, and I should probably have some proper food at some point today.
And I have to cook pies.
You do have to cook pies. I mean, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to. You're welcome to shuffle off whenever you need to.
No, I have many new dating ideas.
Uh-oh. We're doomed.
I'm doomed.
That too.
If he doesn't get them out on the stream, I'm in trouble.
Yes, Hob consume. Thank you, Longfang. Does anybody else want to join? We have one open space left. Have I actually had lunch? I had cake. Does that count as lunch? Looking at the camera nervously now. How much cake? I have 2 slices of an 8-person cake. I have promised to save my mum a slice, so I can't have too much. We'll let that slide for today. Yeah, today's a special occasion. I've also had a fair amount of rum, but I'm pretty sure you're not going to consider that food. Slow heard that and said no, then. Or he heard something else and said no at a perfect time. He heard, okay, yep. Sorry, that was a 8-person cake? Yes, it was, Tids. It was so small. Yeah, I know, it's not a massive cake. It's supposed to do 8 slices, so 1 per person. Fuck that noise, eh?
Is it like a child's party cake where they think people are like little children?
No. It's just like, you know, a normal amount of cake, apparently. But I call bullshit on that.
1 cake is a normal amount of cake.
Sounds like 1 more slice would be equivalent to a lunch meal. Yeah, maybe. I'll have another slice later. I usually do like 3+ slices per person. Yeah, same Tids. I mean, I normally just go the whole cake for me. Okay, so Kenk has taken the last spot. There is always the audience. Please feel free to join the audience if you want to. You can continue to join the audience after the game has started, because I think there's only 1 person in there at the moment.
But you can call me. Oh no, help! I'll be hosting 6 nights of booing and wooing, where you'll try to convince other
Welcome
players
back,
to go
Ian.
out with you by sending them secret messages. Each night,
Booing
you chat
and
with other
wooing.
players before locking in the one person you want to date that night. If that person picks
Woo.
you back, you go on a date and both earn a heart. At the end of the game, the monster with the most hearts wins. Unless something
I am the democracy. Oh no. Soul is the entire audience. We need to get more audience members in.
how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use.
If you want to join the audience and make sure that Soul isn't the Soul democracy, jackbox.tv, code is OIBM, and that will get you into the audience so that you can vote on how messages are sent. Thank you very much, Tids. Don't worry, I'll rein him in. Thank you, Cyborg.
4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
Dictator of Lemon. Amazing, Kian. Amazing. Well done.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen. I probably should have mentioned that some of your conversations will appear on screen during the dates. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be incriminating.
Memory foam body Millows. Yeah. Yeah. Fair, Cyborg. Holy shit.
That's a valid response, Tan, and I understand.
Thank you.
20 seconds until any unsent messages are
To those that haven't received a message back from me, I'm sorry, I've run out of messages.
Using all your messages and flirting time. Dear me.
Oh, sorry, time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This is the sweet, hopeful part before the subtle anger starts.
I have chosen my first date. The results may surprise you. Same 4 messages BS. It really is, isn't it, Destroyer? I want to talk to all of you. You're all being so nice. And shockingly thirsty.
And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Like, holy heck, it's getting horny in here. The audience is just being brutal tonight. Very brutal. Audience. Wow.
Wait.
Hello there.
A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see how this works out.
Hey, Buff, how you doing? Welcome on in. I'm sorry, Tids. I'm sorry, Destroyer.
It's neither of you.
I'm good, thanks. I am having a whale of a time.
Oh.
Titan rejected me.
Oh, no date picked. Time to say goodbye to a heart.
The first night's always the roughest.
Chat, I am so fucking sorry.
Oh my god. This went off the rails quickly, didn't it?
It looks like you're doing the best.
That's more like it. Tids is happy.
Oh. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed.
I saw a crow grooming another crow. That's awesome, Buff. I saw a heron yesterday resting in the pond in the park that I walk Porthos in at the weekends, and it was so cool. Birds are cool. I like birds.
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
Hello there.
Hey, Farbubble, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Hey, if you need to block another player, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, there's a block button in there, and then you won't see their messages. Seconds and counting.
I have a response, but it's too bad.
Oh my god, Bort. Oh my god.
Sorry.
So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? You'll find out.
Okay. This couldn't possibly go wrong. Like, I had quite a fair bit of luck in that first game. I think this one's going to go horribly. Horribly.
If no
Never
one
lets me reply.
the audience can't date anyone.
Oh, audience, no! But Pterosaurus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in.
Sooty, I can't see the screen if you sit there.
Sooty is one of Bort's cats. I'm sorry, Titan. I'm sorry, Bort. Money is immaterial to me.
It might help to woo people with more than just one message.
Just remember, folks, we can clip the blackmail material. Please don't. Like, the amount of people that have a shout-out command that uses clips from your channel when they shout you out. So many incriminating things have been clipped on my channel. It's RNG. Hey, RNG. New username? Dare I ask? Is everything okay? But yeah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And thank you very much for the happy anniversary there.
That cable tie shop's getting pretty full.
Oh my.
Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order.
Today everything is okay.
Wow, some serious movement. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're currently at the top. Let's see your monster.
Let's find out what Wheezy is. Oh! Wheezy is Van Helsing.
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they
Wait a minute, you're not Hugh Jackman.
been told to hunt. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
Welcome to the new name club.
After they're revealed.
Wait, did you get got by the stupid Twitch renaming algorithm thingy that has caught tids out? RNG. Is that what's happened here? No, for you, it's huge jacked man. Yes, soul. Nicely done.
If no one has messaged the audience in 20 seconds or so, their messages start popping up here on the screen.
Shift your ass.
I need to watch the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing. Is that you've never seen it before? Or you just need to rewatch it, kind of thing.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Never seen it. It's worth a watch for some cheesy dumb fun. It really is. I love the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing film. It's a good laugh. New name hype. Well, mine's quite old now. Oh, okay then.
Hey, I know.
Okay then,
it's
RNG.
hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need to pick someone. Oh god.
Okay,
Bless you, Wheezy. Many times bless you. It's gonna be going for a little bit.
So he just stuck his whole ass face in my nose.
Stay right
And I'm fully
Oh.
allergic to those cats.
Oof.
Thank you for the many blessings.
Oh shit, really orangey, heck. Poor Kank.
We know how this is gonna end.
This run is not going particularly well, is it? Are any of us getting dates? I don't think any of us are. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I take that back.
We're gonna go motorboat it cooked free.
I mean, I would. Well. Well. How was the human and doggo cake? Well, Porthos loved the doggo cake and is now, like, fully comatose on his bed. And the human cake is absolutely lovely. I've still got 6 portions of it downstairs, but I've moved it away from me so that I can't eat it all.
Oh, two-faced creep.
I'm not saying anything. No, Bort's lovely, actually, in real life.
Thank you. Yes.
Keep your eye on that full moon.
You're a good bean, Bort. And I'm not just saying that because you're on comms.
Get to messaging.
It's just given me a list of all the players I haven't dated yet, which is basically everybody. And now I am sad. Doggo food nap, yeah. Little bit of a food coma going on for P right now. Oh, he's woke up to lick himself. Well, this has gone Pete Tong, hasn't it, Cypher?
We're down to 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time.
I ran out of messages again.
Love, so much potential for disaster.
Holy shit. I am thoroughly impressed by some of the innuendos I've received. I will just say that now, okay? Gold stars, folks.
Oh shit, are we supposed to be doing innuendo? I've been doing out innuendo. I've basically been texting people, be like, "Hey mate, wanna fuck?"
I mean, if it works.
It's date time.
In your endo, exactly, Destroyer.
Wait. Some late arriving suitors approach.
Hello there.
Let's see.
Hey Sheridan, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Wow, it really is the cable tie party, isn't it?
Oh my god.
That's gotta
I make
Wheezy!
one joke about fucking behind a cable tie shop. Now everyone wants to go.
We
Wheezy!
know this ends badly.
You've rejected
Maybe
me.
next time, baby.
I'm hurt. You broke my heart, Wheeze. You broke my heart. I may never love again. Tids is doing alright though. Get in there, Tids.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Okay, a little bit of movement. Time
I
to
got
see
game,
your
mate.
monster power.
I suspect I know what Tids is. Oh, we found the mother again.
Mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a
Can
date
confirm
with
Goth has game.
Mommy.
Hey, Prime V, welcome back.
Message time.
Holy shit, RNG.
Hey, 20 seconds. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Your feet, it would be skipping a few right now. Let's see the dates.
Wow, that is the best message ever. We'll see that one shortly. Aww. Rejected
Don't go
Wheezy.
yet. There's
Worth a
more.
try.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Well, heckers! Oh. But mayonnaise. I thought we bonded.
We already know how this will go.
I'm sorry, Destroyer. Holy heck! The audience wants the D. It really does.
Tiny steps, tiny changes. Okay, let's see your secrets. The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person leaves
Oh,
their
you
heart.
bugger!
Be careful around the Vengeful Ghost.
Destroyer literally destroying people right now. It's all fake. Mustache, damn it.
Make it count.
Aw,
You get 2
Christian.
hearts for dating now because it's such a special night. And that full moon should make things extra memorable. Get to messaging.
So Bort has dropped from the game.
Oh no.
From the Discord because the internet is squirrely.
Okay. Ooh. It's really difficult deciding who to assign your 4 flirty messages to.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back, Bort.
Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick.
Okay.
Oh, this is so
I have to make a decision.
Sorry, I'm a bit
Well, I totally failed to type out any messages really there.
I'm sorry to anybody that I don't choose. This is very difficult.
No, it's hard to choose. But if
In all fairness, like I'm going to say this now, Cankfist just got me with their sexy talk.
Oh my.
date time.
Yeah, Kank is a real player.
Wait. Someone's lining up, hoping to be next. Let's see how this works out.
Oh, sorry, audience.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my. Damn it, we got no game. You got plenty of game, Prime B.
No date for the child means a bonus heart for the mother.
Where? Wait. Is Kenk Bort's mum? That's upsetting. I'm sorry, Kenk. Oh.
And this means rejection for our extra lonely
Yeah,
heart over
I did really well first game. Terribly second game. This feels about right. This is more accurate to real life.
One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Let's see.
It's gonna be an even saucier follow-up to that by the time I ate it. Oh my god, Tids. You naughty bean, you.
On a full moon, the body swapper swaps hearts with the person they successfully date.
Zombie. Neat. And no, you'll never know what it
Everyone
was.
zombie dates
Oh
turns into a
my.
zombie, and everyone new zombies date also turn into a zombie at the end of the next night. At the end of the game, if everyone is infected, it's the end of the world.
I was sweet and innocent the whole time.
Every time the glob successfully
I'm a
beats 3 more
glob.
players, its heart tally doubles.
That's accurate.
Amazing.
Invisible person.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end
Yeah,
of the game.
I figured that's what Tids was.
Time to tally up any
I think
active
Tids has
party
won.
bonus hearts. Who was the monster hunter hunting this whole time? The mother, who they dated once.
Oh.
Yes, mummy.
Oh my.
How does that affect the final standings? But wait.
Yep.
We still need to find out who got infected by the zombie virus. Don't forget,
Ooh.
if it's everybody, you all lose. Those were some slow zombies.
Aww. Sorry, audience, that didn't go so well for you, but Tids has the most monster game out of any of us, apparently. Holy heck. Okay, I'm going to BRBers. I'm going to feed Porthos.
First in all night.
Yep. And was marked as last because it was the invisible person.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just catching up with what happened in the game I was in.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put us in BRB for a bit. I'm gonna feed Porthos. I'm gonna make myself a little bit to eat, so it's gonna be like 5-10 minutes before I come back. And then I think I'll buzz up some Dead by Daylight, if folks are okay with me doing so. Maybe get a couple of killer games in, depending on how they're going, and then we'll do some survivor games after that if folks are about to survive with me. Yeah, so now is a great time to grab a snack, have a stretch, get some water, you know, do all of the things that you aren't doing when you're sitting watching the stream, okay? So let's do that.
So I think I'm gonna leave that. I will say goodbye to everyone.
Awesome.
And see you later.
It has been absolutely fab to have you here today. Thank you both, Bort and Wheezy. I don't know if Wheezy's sticking around.
I am also going to scoot. Fort has promised me pies, and if that game has shown anything, it's that we're all horny for food.
Yeah, it has. Seriously, thank you so much for being on comms with me today. I've really appreciated it. It's been so much fun. Yeah. Right. Back in a little bit, folks. Go, like, have a break and a breather, and do the things you need to do to keep yourselves happy and healthy. And I will be back with you in about 10 minutes. Okay? Hello, everyone. I'm back, as you may have guessed. I figured it would be a good idea to have something for you folks to do while I eat my food. So I've very quickly and hopefully correctly set up words on stream. So we can do some word puzzling while I eat, and if folks at home are eating too, then you can do some word puzzling while you eat too. I might also have this running like between games for DBD, depending on how quickly we get games. We'll see. In fact, can I change the? Let's see if it will work. I don't know if words on stream is a thing that is available in the list of things we can do. It is. There we go. We'll do that then. Okay, we'll do some words on stream. Let's see if I can make this thing work. Oh, that's loud. Let's turn that down for me. I don't know if you folks are getting the sound, so I'll work on that now whilst so this is going to be entirely up to you folks whilst I'm doing technical stuff in the background. Let's see. I have so many virtual audio cables that I don't know where anything is anymore. There we go. We'll turn that down a little bit. You don't need it too loud. That should be more than sufficient. There we go. Sorted. Oh, somebody already did uniform. Silly me. I'm gonna get on with eating. You guys can puzzle. Let's see how far we can get. Nice one, folks. You have smashed level 1 right out of the park already. Great. Proud of you. Heck. Absolutely fabulous start. Well done. I'm going to put it in autopilot so it will just carry on. And I can sit here and eat my pasta. I get one word normally. There's nothing wrong with that, Kank. There's games I've played in where I've not got any words. It happens sometimes. I'm really just enjoying watching you all find the words. Hey, Sinister. Yep, still going. Just having a little food break while everybody else does word puzzles. Nice one, folks. Level 3 smashed out of the park as well. You guys are really good at this. I'm so pleased that I've got such a quick-witted and intelligent viewer base. You folks are so fab in so many ways. You're so wholesome and clever and just great. All round great. I love you lot. You're fab. I'm terrible at words. You're fine, Prime B, especially when sleepy. You're fine. No, Cypher, I shan't stop it. You don't stop it when I tell you lot to, so I won't stop it when you tell me to. Just getting straight in there with the porn, of course. True to form. This one's quite a short pool of words. Mod elf and poop.
Hello there.
Hello, Hans. How you doing? You know, Porthos, turning the bowl over isn't going to mean that there's going to be cake in it when you flip it back again. I'm sorry, sweetheart. That's not how it works. When there's something underneath a bowl, it's because I've put it there for you. Oh, you guys are absolutely wrecking this. It's great. Well done. I left the stream mid-discussion with Destroyer. Did they come to a decision? I'm sorry, that was a little while ago for me, so I don't remember. Destroyer, if you're still about, did you come to a decision? Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Got all the words there. Well done. Ooh. Ah, we've got a fake letter in here. Keep an eye out for the fake letter, folks. Don't forget to tell your fellow chat members if you think you've identified the fake letter. I think I've figured out what it is. Words have to be at least 4 letters long. Yeah, I'm also thinking the S has to be fake. So no plurals in this one, it would look like. So not tinsel then. Yeah, not tinsel. There's 2 words that use all the letters though. Very interesting. Will anybody find them? There we go. The S is definitely fake. Oh, lentil's a good one, Titan. Did we have 2 L's in there? We made it. We didn't get all the words, but that's okay. We did good. We did good. Oh. You'd hope that the Q is the fake letter here. Because otherwise that's going to be really rough. You're not a dumb Titan. It's really hard to do these things. Especially when you're on a timer. But the nice thing about doing it in a team space like this is that, you know, it's not all on you. You do what you can. And someone else can carry the baton after that. You know? Oh good, the Q was the fake letter. Can you imagine if you'd had to think of a load of words with a blooming Q in, but no U? There isn't that many of them, I'm sure. Oh, I do feel better now I've had a bit to eat. I should probably try to eat more often, shouldn't I? So yeah, thank you everybody for being patient with me while I had my evening meal. And I hope you've enjoyed playing the word game while we've been waiting. Oh, we don't even have an E, so we can't even do stuff like horse. It's the same. Shame. Or shore, even. Throwing my hat into the ring now that I've finished eating. May as well. Nice. Only missed 3 words. That was really good. We did good there. Right. Oh no. Excuse me. That was painful. He wanted to type words found in other languages. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it does non-English words, sadly. Yeah. We'll do one more round, so my food's got time to settle before I start getting super anxious in DBD. And then I'll wiggle us over to DBD. Okay, so it looks like the D's probably the fake letter there. Is talk not a word? Or was I too eager? I guess talk isn't a word. I mean, we've beaten the level. Kenk not mincing words there. I don't know. Ah, we beat it anyway. Cock isn't in this. It's honestly distressing. Yeah, like you'd expect it would be. Right, let's turn autopilot off now. I think that was a reasonable way to spend some time while I ate me food. Folks enjoy that? Just gonna put those two pieces together so that I can I don't think I can have groups inside groups, so I'll just group them here. So I make things horrendously difficult for myself. By having Chrome routed to a different audio cable to literally the rest of my audio. Super helpful. Custom games. Time for me to play Sadako. Yeah, we can do some custom games. I have just received a very, very cool message and am now very excited on behalf of somebody else. Very excited. I will not say any more than that because it is not my place to do so, but... and calm. Okay, so... yeah, how do folks feel about me killing them? Wow, that came out badly. Seriously though, if folks are up for it, we can do some custom games. I'll play a Sadie. You can survive if we've got enough survivors in chat. Okay, a couple of people seem up for that. Kill them all! Wow. Okay, so chat has gone from being hungry to horny to bloodthirsty in a matter of hours. I am thoroughly impressed with you lot. Amazing community, perfect for me. Really, you are. I love you all so much. This has been a perfect encapsulation of my streaming career with you lot. It really has, this stream. Thank you. Next stop, all three. Oh dear. Okay, let's get the stream details updated. Dead by daylight. There it is. Playing with viewers. Yes, we want that one. Done. Okay then. I like the implication that we can't be all three at once. A natural progression. Yeah, it is a very natural progression. And you can be all three at once if you want. I mean, if you can't eat it, fuck it, or kill it. And then after you've killed it, check again if you can eat it. Yeah, cool. So I'll give folks a little time to get into the game. Now I know there's definitely 2 DBD players in the chat at the moment. That is my DVD code, so that you can join me if you want to. I think that'll work for this. I've never actually done this before. I've never done a custom game. DVD, more like CBT. I mean, in a way. Now, I went off on a massive Sadako ramble on Wednesday during Hobby Happy Hour, which I know some of you quite enjoyed. I'm going to try really hard not to do too much of that tonight, unless people tell me that's what they want. because I can appreciate me rambling about the same fucking thing every stream. Probably get a bit boring. I have started rereading Ring, though. And I had genuinely forgotten how much I enjoyed Koji Suzuki's writing style. It really speaks to me. Hey Destroyer. Agent Sinister asked if you'd come to a decision about something, and frankly, my brain is a small pile of mush, so I remember for 16 hours a week about Transformers and shit. Yeah, and people love that. Longfang. To be fair, there's a lot to ramble about with Transformers as well, and you know your shit. Voluntary sacrifice if you need an extra, especially since it would literally be my first time playing. Holy heck, Sheridan. I mean, yeah, sure. I will try to be nice to everybody. So, Transformers is fun to ramble about. Exactly, Prime B. So do I just join you through Steam now? I think so, Hans. Like, I can actually, like, invite you through here because we're friends on Steam. So if I do that, there you go. This could be fun. No, bring the pain. If the Onryo had its own daytime courtroom show, would they call it Grudge Judy? That's a very interesting question, because Sadako and Kayako are very different beings that fall into the same category. And I know you're making a joke there, and gold stars for the joke. In fact, here, have a good joke for that. But, you've activated my trap card. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Sadako's, to be honest with you, she'd be more likely to be on a paranormal Holby City. Oh, that's something I can tell you folks about whilst I'm waiting for people to join. Jeopardy with Sadako. Oh my god, yes! I'm sorry, but your answer must be in the form of a videotape. Thank you, Longfang. Dark Place? Yeah, Gothmarangi's Dark Place, but with Sadako. Oof. Richard Iowade would have a field day with that. So, a couple of streams back, I said to you folks that there were 3, count 'em, 3, Ring books by Koji Suzuki. Not including the short story collection that he did later. Making 4. There are, in fact, 4 Ring novels. 5 Ring books. Because in 2017, the sneaky fucker released this. ES, it's called. There's like 6 different ways to stylize it. SES as well. I don't fucking know. S for short. See? S. This is the logical progression of Sadako in our current digital world. Bearing in mind that when Ring came out in 1991, VHS tapes were the thing. We hadn't got to DVDs just yet. We were nearly there. Nearly there. But not quite. And then technology sort of spiraled out of control in comparison to what was in Suzuki's books. So the whole cursed videotape, CRT TV screen thing is just not a thing anymore, and hasn't been for a while. Like, I'm sure there are people in chat who are young enough to not remember a time before DVDs, which makes me die a little inside, I have to admit, but it's something I have to live with. This is about cursed footage that's on a USB stick. I am so hyped to read it. I am very, very excited. I love Suzuki's writing style. I've got another book by him coming on Monday. That's tomorrow. But it's not a Ring book. It's one of his other books. It's a crime thriller, and I'm very excited about that as well. But I want to reread the Ring original trilogy before I read this, so that anything that is referencing those earlier books I understand and haven't forgotten in the 14 years since I last read the trilogy. Yeah, I am hype. Sounds like a modern day creepypasta, a cursed file on a data stick. Yeah, exactly, Destroyer. In fact, if you think about it, Ring is kind of the original creepypasta in that regard. The whole watching a cursed videotape, dying 7 days later. It's a theme that turns up a lot in what we consider creepypastas nowadays. But Suzuki was writing about it in 1990. The first book came out in 91, the second one came out in 95, third one came out in 98. That was all pre-creepypasta. Like, I was looking at the original, the early creepypastas, back in the early 2000s. Creepypasta or shoulda sushi? Very clever, Mod Hell. You can have a good joke for that. Or is it uki udon? No. Don't respond to that. How do I join so I can get murdered? Wow, chat wants me to murder them. This is great. You should be able to add me. I don't know how this shit works, I'll be honest with you. But this is my code for DVD. Don't encourage me. Yeah. Things have really progressed since then. And Terrifying Tortellini. I love Terrifying Tortellini as a replacement for creepypasta. Spooky Sketty. Yeah, Ring came out way before creepypasta was a thing. DVD. Where is this DVD comment that I have missed? Let's have a look. See. DVD was released in 1996. Yeah, but for most households, we didn't get access to DVD players until the early 2000s. I was in a single income household at that point. My dad had passed away when I was 9, so in 2000. And we didn't get a DVD player until we rented one from the local video store when I was about 12. Because we couldn't afford one. And then Mum was very, very lucky. She managed to find one super cheap in a local grocery store chain. And she bought it, and we rented like 9 or 10 DVDs that weekend. Okay, I've had the request, but you are not there. How odd. Ah, here we go. That's why. Confirm. There we go. I have confirmed both of the requests that have been sent through. So just invite you both. We only need one more player. Actually, we might be able to do it with just the 3 of you if you're willing to have the handicap. I am not the best killer, as you can see. I'm only Ash 3 at the moment, so I'm 1 grade above you all. And my consistency in my killings is iffy at best. Not a handicap. No, you're not, Cyborg. I wasn't talking about you. It's fine, Sheridan. It's perfectly fine. Excuse me, Noodles. Nice one, Grox. Came out before the internet. Yeah. A lot of the technology that we have in place now was not there when Ring came out, is what I'm saying. And the fact that it persists the way it does, in spite of that, is testament to how good it is, in my opinion. Like, some of you will probably have never actually had to interact with a VHS tape, which again makes me die a little inside, but I'm willing to live with that. But you know what the ring is? You understand how it works. You understand the core concept of the cursed videotape. Yes, I'm being an old fart, shush. Yeah, so it's really quite impressive, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing how Suzuki brings it into the current sort of what happens if you smash the tape. You die, Kian, is what happens. That's not a threat, for the record. I'm not saying I'm gonna kill you. No. So the only way to potentially avoid the curse of the tape is to create a copy of it. I've mentioned this on previous streams. There is a reason for it. There is a very good reason for it that makes me go very happy. Super happy hob noises, because it's just so clever. I know the link between cassette tapes and Bic pens. So do I, Mod Hell. So do I. Oh, so many boy band tapes. Oh, we've got some things in chat. Please imagine me as that image of a golden retriever computer captioned, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, Sheridan. Okay. Sheridan is currently playing as Leon, as in Leon from Resident Evil. And Leon as a character is generally only this far removed in my brain from a golden retriever at the best of times. I was playing a couple of games last night with DMAC, and we had a rando who was playing as a Leon, and they were running around me in little circles and stopping me from going where I wanted to go, and I was just like, oh my god, get the fucking dog away from me. And I walked off in the opposite direction because I just could not cope with this puppy of a player. Kiryu would have beat the piss out of them. Yeah, that's fair. So you saying that just made me smile in ways that you weren't expecting it to, I guess. Leon is a goldie. He is. He's a golden retriever. I'm gonna try and be nice to you guys. In fact, I'm gonna say this now. When I play as Sadako, the reason I call her Sadie rather than Sadako is because I try to play her quite friendly, which is very much not what she is, admittedly. I am cruel, but fair. I never tunnel anybody, unless they make it so that that's all I can do. I will try and give people time for safe unhooks. My goal isn't to kill you all outright. My goal is for you to get as many points as possible, and then for me to get my points. Because I get my points by chasing you and then murdering you brutally. You get your points by avoiding being chased, well, by avoiding me when I'm chasing you, and by avoiding being murdered brutally. I don't want you to do the last one, obviously, because then I don't get as many points. But if I can allow you to get a few more points before I do that to you, then I feel like everybody wins, and we have a better game. I don't like it to be over like that. I think that's a shit game. I'm here for the cat and mouse. So that's the way I play it. And I will let people get stuns. I will deliberately take the long route on occasion just to drag things out a little bit. And if someone is particularly rude to me, then I will put them on the hook to think about what they've done. Which I'm sure you won't, because you're all lovely. But yeah, so that's how I play Sadie. That's why I call her Sadie. She is the friendliest Onryo. She's all about the chase. I want to say something, but it's spoilerish. Oh, I know, isn't it hard, Cypher? Like, I really just want to talk about the books and the timeout hook. Yeah, exactly, Buff. If they're really bad, they go in the basement. Basements where naughty survivors go to think about what they've done. Sadie just wants people to watch the chase with. No, Sadie just wants everybody to have a good time. Now, folks that are going to be in the game with me, you're going to get a sneak peek of how I play and what I generally do and what I've got right now, and I'm okay with that, that's fine. Yes, you did, Mod Hail. You sent me the link and everything. I did take a quick look, but I'm trying to avoid spending too much money on Kickstarters at the minute. So, add-ons wise, I tend to go for either Yoichi's Fishing Net, which decreases the amount of time it takes for a survivor to become condemned when they're holding a tape, and Rickety Pinwheel, which is my absolute favourite because it inflicts what's called Oblivious on the survivors, so they don't know when I'm coming. Or I replace Yoichi's Fishing Net with Well Water, which I'm not sure if I have at the moment. Oh, I do. So Well Water increases the duration of being undetectable by 2 seconds when you're manifesting. So that can either be you literally physically manifest or you teleport through a TV, because when you teleport through a TV, you manifest that way. I use Sadie's Perks and one extra one that came from the Demogorgon, which is called Jolt, which makes repairing generators a bit more difficult. And that is my favourite one. Now, I have never ever, when I've been playing as Sadie, taken a Memento Mori with me. I'm going to, on the off chance that one of these poor buggers ends up being condemned enough that I can Mori them. Or actually, I might be able to just use it. I don't know. I've never used the Mori before. Grants the ability to kill one survivor who has reached the second hook state by your hand during the next trial. Okay, so I don't need to wait for them to be condemned for this. So if we get somebody to that state, I'll Mori them so you folks at home can see what the Mori looks like. You've seen the mini Mori when I played my first game, because we bullied that Bill, bless him. We're all new to this then. Yes, I am relatively new. Hey, SK, how you doing? Welcome on in. And, thank you for redeeming some science there. Okay. Mori for science! Yes! Can we get a shout out for SK the Dom fan, who is an absolutely fucking brilliant streamer? Pretty please from one of my mods. Whichever ones are here. I know it's been a long day. Thank you very much, Tids. Yep, it's Leon Kennedy. It is indeed, Prime B. He also has a Chris skin, which is cool. But nobody ever wears that skin. I don't know why. Okay, so to the members of my chat that are currently coming into this game, I am sorry for what I'm about to do to you. If I manage to do anything. If I don't, then why are you bullying me? No, seriously. This is all meant in good fun. Please don't take anything I do to you as anything even remotely sinister. How is everyone today? Well, I'm doing absolutely fucking great. I'm on like hour 6, hour 7 of this stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. I'm having a wonderful 2nd anniversary stream. Chat have been nothing but lovely and occasionally slightly horny. It's been great. It's been absolutely wonderful. Because it's not Mad Max 35, Chris. Fair play, Kian. Hour 7.15. Holy shit. I volunteer as tribute. Chat horny? Never. I know, right? In my good Christian stream. Can't even say that with a straight face. Oh, it's an outdoor map. Now, here's a little thing for you. Most people do not like playing Sadako on outdoor maps. I do. I prefer playing Sadie on outdoor maps to indoor maps. It is going to be a little on the choppy side. DBD and OBS do not like working with each other. That's a generator being worked on. Oh, you're going in for a torch already. Go on then, go on. Have some points. That's it. Lovely. I mean, I evaded that as well, so that was nice. Did you go back in there? No, you weren't that silly. That's good. Sometimes you'll get survivors that will try and stun you or something like that, and then they'll just go straight back to the gen they were on without, you know, getting out of the way. Which is just a silly thing to do. So, when I'm demanifested... Yes, SK, I call her Sadie. I was explaining this just before you joined, I think. I call her Sadie because I play her as a fairly friendly, fairly fair character. She's not as brutal as Sadako is normally. I mean, I still want my points, but you know what I was saying about survivors coming back? Ooh, a pallet, thank you! I do love a good pallet. And one of the things that's really, really important, I think, to remember when you're playing as Sadie is that you can demanifest partway through a chase, and it is quite useful to do so. Now, I've just remanifested because I've gone through a TV, but just, you know, go back to being spooky incorporeal ghost lady. It might take me a little while to find anybody, especially as I'm getting quite a fair bit of chop at the moment. But that's okay. That's okay. The lag can be really, really damning when you're looking for people. And also having them in chat and being able to watch where you're going isn't helpful. But, you know, I don't really mind all that much because, you know, we're not doing this for points. We're just doing this for fun. Sadie the somewhat friendly ghost. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to help my friends get points. There's a meme that DMAX sent me of one of the characters from Squid Game going, "Thank you for playing with me." And it just says at the top of it, the killer who hasn't tunneled, hasn't camped, and is watching all 4 survivors escape while they're teabagging. Okay. Actually, I can damage it while I'm not manifested, so let's do that. There we go. Now, I get points for damaging generators, so it doesn't bother me so much that I'm not getting a lot of hits in. And Hans is at the moment still injured. Nobody's healed him. Speaking of which, hi Hans! How you doing, buddy? I'm sorry. You're the only person I've found so far, so I'm just going to chase you for a little bit. I'm going to give you a little hit, okay? Now, a tip for survivors out there. If you know you're going to get hooked, if they're going to pick you up straight away, maybe get a little bit of recovery in there, because recovery does give you points. Crawling away from the killer doesn't. So if your fate is sealed, just get some extra points. Oh, nice one, Hans. Well done. Hans wiggled off of my shoulder there because I was too far away from the hook. And he had plenty of time to wiggle free. That was really good. That was really good. Well done, mate. Okay. Let's go a-pottering. Now, he's still injured. It would be really cruel of me to go after him again, but if I bump into him again before I find anybody else, I probably will. Let's face it, he's not been hooked yet. Oh, I spotted the butt of a Leon there. Oh, the lag really got me then. That was annoying. Okay, where did you go? Where did you go? Oh no. Oh no. That little red line and that little heartbeat means that we have a moreable player. Sorry, Hans. But I am just going to chase you now. Because we want to show off the skills that Sadie has. Oh, that lag was bad. But we survived it. I'm sorry, Hans. I'm really sorry. Oh, go on. Have the stun. Go on. There you go. I am really sorry. You did really, really well. Ah, the unmistakable ass of a twink. I know, right? Okay, so now we need to find somebody else. Sheridan is looking a little worse for wear. And has got a couple of decent stuns on me. Another pro tip for killers, which I got from DMAC, thank you DMAC if you're lurking in the chat right now, is that if you're playing as the killer, don't vault over things, just go round them. It's quicker. Actually, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll find something to vault over. Here we go. Oh, lag, why? Okay. So if I vault, that's quite slow. I can just walk the fuck around it much quicker. Way, way better. Let's go over there. We've not done a lot of teleport in this game so far. And I think that's counting against me. With your commentary, it's like lovely Northerners' day out. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is actually how I talk when I'm playing the game by myself as well. Like, if I'm playing as Sadie, I will be praising the survivors in spite of the fact they can't hear me. For doing good things. For, like, getting good pallet stuns, or for blinding me for a second, or when they get a generator done and things like that. I will just praise them for it. They don't know I'm saying it. Okie dokie, Cypher, you take care. Thank you for popping in today. It's been lovely to have you here, and I hope your dadding goes well. I'm sure it will. Okay. Oh, we've got a sound alert. Let's go have a look. Let's see what's going on over here. Now, was that? It wasn't. Oh, I thought that was going to be the generator over here, but I guess not. Was it one that's further over this way? I can't take this game. As in, it is too scary? Or because of the lag? Because I know the lag is a problem. It's really bugging me. It's not been this bad in a while. OBS really doesn't like doing anything with this. To everything. Oh, bless you, Rocket. I'm sorry to hear that. I can hear one off in the distance. Where is it? I can faintly hear the sound. Ah! Ha ha ha! Ah, you're over there, are you? Ah, you little buggers. I'm coming. I'm manifested. That was part of my problem. I should have been demanifested, really. You're over here. Kenk! Hello, Kenk! Oh, the lag got me again. You know what? I'm just going to take this pallet. Pallets are points for killers too. I genuinely don't know, Longfang. I've tried all sorts of shit, and I've tried the stuff that other streamers have suggested, that, you know, stuff that they do as well, and it just does not work on mine for some reason. I might have to fuck around with the ini file again. Ah, this one needs damaging. We'll do that. It is very choppy tonight. Like, it's choppier than it's been previously. Okay, we're going to teleport. Oh, that was a good choice. That was a very good choice. Shit. Seriously, the lag is really scuppering my spookiness today. It's fine, though. It's fine. I might, after this this little kill your friends match, I might fuck around in the ini file a little bit and see what I can do. Oof! Yeah, that I just ate that tree then. That wasn't good at all. I think we've already damaged this one. Oh? Have we not? No, we haven't! Okie dokie, Mod Hail. I will sort this frame rate trigger out as frame rate issue out as quickly as I can. I promise. There's got to be something I can do about it. I am very, very sorry to all the folks that are having issues with it. It's not doing me too many favours, to be honest with you. I do need to sort it out. They were over here. Ah! There you are! Found you! Oh. No. Nowhere near close enough. Now, I suspect Kenka's got an ability on that will allow him to dodge me a little bit. Not that he needs it, what with how I'm stuttering all over the fucking place. Ah! Got you! Boop! This is like a really violent game of tag for me. Oh, game, come on. So when I'm demanifested, folks will see me, but they won't see much of me. I'm sorry, Kenk. That worked out way better than I thought it would. Right. Now I am going to demanifest and walk away. Some killers will stand here and just sort of hi until someone dies, which is just frankly rude if you ask me. I don't do that. I give the other survivors the opportunity to get a safe unhook here. So I will take I will go a fair distance away. And I will wait. In fact, while we're waiting for Sheridan to get the safe unhook there, I'm going to fuck around in the ini file, which isn't, you know, a totally dangerous thing to do whilst you're playing a game at all. This couldn't possibly go at all wrong. I could maybe just futz around with the settings. We'll see what we can do settings-wise first. Because I've already got it on low and everything. I can't turn the resolution down any further. Let's set that to auto-adjust and see if that helps at all. See, there's not a lot that you can really do in terms of the graphic settings. Hopefully that one little adjustment will make it a little bit more comfortable to view. And they got the safe unhook, which is what we were waiting for. There's Kenk. Oh, did a heal as well. Lovely, lovely. It's always nice to see survivors helping each other out instead of not. Now I'm going to hit Kenk and then leave him because we just hooked him and it would be really, really rude to hook him again straight away. And we just found Sheridan. So let's go and say hi to Sheridan. A tip for survivors. If you don't have to run, don't. Because when you run, you leave these marks on the floor. And I can follow them. If you walk everywhere, you don't leave any marks. I mean, it doesn't help if you've ran for a bit and then you walk. Oh, that was a lovely vault. Well done. Do like. Oh, I tried to account for lag that didn't happen there, and it scuppered me. Now, a really good Sadako. Oh, beautiful, Sheridan. Well done. That was wicked. Nicely done, mate. Yes. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. The other thing you have to be aware of is that you do make noise when you're injured. So I can still find you even if you're walking or crawling. Everything a survivor does makes noise. Where's our nearest hook? Over here. Oh, you're pushing me into a rock. Witty. No, no, no. Come on. Come on, we're going to put you on the hook. Everybody else has had this treatment. It's your turn now. There we go. You have a sit there. Bye-bye. But yeah, if you walk everywhere that you can, I'm a particular fan of one perk that you get with... Oh, who does it come with? I think it might be a generic perk, actually, called Self-Aware, that when you get it up to max level, it increases your walking speed by, like, 50%. Hang around, Sheridan. Yeah, exactly. I try to avoid making that joke. I make that joke a lot when I'm on the hook. So we got the safe unhook there, I think. Oh, no, no. Kenk has not gone in for the unhook. Come on, Kenk, what you doing? Your teammate's dying. There we go. Wait, did you get yourself off the hook then, Sheridan? Nice one! Nice! Okay, the likelihood of getting yourself off the hook, unless you've got certain abilities, is 4%. So getting the 4% is very good. Well done. Well done. And yes, I am basically using this as a teaching session. Do I want to hit Sheridan again? He has healed up. Yeah, fuck it, we'll hit Sheridan again. He's right there. Doesn't do for them to always be healthy, does it? But now I'm gonna go and look for Kenk again. I'm deliberately not gonna hook Sheridan again, even though I probably could there, because that seems a bit mean. Kenk's a good runner. It helps that I am really struggling to keep Sadie in the direction I want her in at the moment, but good runner. Good runner. Oh, Sheridan's still nearby, so let's if you folks are listening, by the way, that's aimed at Sheridan and Kenk, then I hope the little tidbits that I'm telling you are helpful. I really do. I'm actually going to leave them for a little bit, so that they can get another generator done. Oh, Christian, no! I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, welcome back, Prime B. Okay, so that's Sheridan again. We kind of want to avoid hooking Sheridan just yet. Though the temptation is very strong. But we must not always give in to our baser urges. If we want points, we have to be nice about it. We get more points, the more damage we cause. The more lasting psychological damage we cause to these survivors, the better for our point score at the end. And that's what you've got to remember. Still want second with that Yu-Gi-Oh! Dating Jackbox. Day is still a success. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Okay. This generator is about halfway done. You can tell because of the pistons on the top. I could damage it, which would get me more points, but it would also mean that Sheridan and Kenk are much further away from any sort of success. How nice am I feeling? Not that nice. They're not at it anyway. Okay. Okay, changing it to auto adjust seems to have calmed it down a little bit. I might still need to do some tweaking because it's still a little on the choppy side. Not nice at all if you ask me. I'm so sorry, Hans. I really am. Unfortunately, it tends to go this way. You'll find one survivor and you'll kill them quite quickly. And then you have to try and pace yourself for the rest of them. Unfortunately, in my experience... Oh, this is going to be fun. Hi! Sheridan again, though. I really don't want to kill Sheridan just yet. It seems unfair. I feel like I'm picking on Sheridan. But I keep not finding Kenk, so... Okay. It's at this point in a killer's game when they have to decide whether they want to just kill the one that they're finding the most and give the remaining survivor the hatch, or not, as the case may be. Or... Oh, you were hiding in the locker. Oh, you made a flashbang, didn't you? Leon makes flashbangs. Do you want to use it? Go on. Go on. Drop it. Drop it! Come on, Leon, you can do it. I believe in you. Drop it. It's okay, I'm not going to hit you. Drop your flashbang. You've not got a flashbang. You've not got a flashbang. Okay. Alright, look, I'm going. See? Okay. Bye-bye. As a wise man once said, kill, maim, burn. Honestly, that kill surprised me. I thought you had to hook me. So what happened to you, Hans, was you became condemned. One of Sadako's abilities is that she causes condemnation in people. It's been designed to sort of mimic the way she works in the books and the movie. The plural movies, there's more than one. In that you build up 7 stacks of condemnation and can then be murdered. Hang on a second. Alexa, stop. Nobody was talking to you. Honestly. Interruptions, eh? So, what the killer sees, and what you should be able to see from your side view as well, is when you've built up enough condemnation, the ring around you goes red. The easiest way to get rid of condemnation when you get to that point is to interact with the TV, take a tape out, and then take that tape to the TV that the game indicates to you. Once you do that, that clears some of your condemnation down. I like to, when I'm fighting against Sadako, keep my condemnation down to about 3 or less. Sure, it would be nice of the game to say that, yes. One of the problems that Dead by Daylight has is that the only killer that you can play as in the tutorial is the Trapper. And the only survivor you can play as is Dwight. Okay, so somebody's been here. Oops, I hit the wrong button. That was not what I intended to do. Just gonna go back over this way. And because you can't play the tutorial as any of the other killers, you don't get to learn how any of their abilities really work. And the game doesn't tell you the first time you're going into a match against a killer that you've never played against before. It doesn't tell you what their unique abilities are. So it can be very, very confusing. Now, when you're loading into a match, it does give you sort of tips along the bottom of the screen, but the tips can be as helpful as you are facing the Onryo to do generators, yeah? Which is not massively helpful. Let's break this door open. Breaking things gives us points as well. Just like with the generators here. I feel like I've been kind of neglecting the survivors because I've been sort of explaining stuff, and I am sorry to the survivors. I was trying to offer myself as a sacrifice. Oh, Sheridan, I'm so sorry. Okay, well, when I find you again, I will sacrifice you to the entity, and the entity will be very happy. There are two different sort of emotes that you can do as a survivor. There's a pointing one and a come this way one. If you do the come this way one, folks tend to... Okay, so I got another loud noise notification here, but whoever did it then left immediately, which is it's a very good play, to be honest with you. Very good play. Ooh, that was a little bit of stagger there. Not very good. Not very good at all. This has got to be the most supportive murder ghost I've ever seen. Why, thank you, Christian. I try. I have said to a lot of people when I've been talking about the way I play this game, that I don't play it to win. Well, I do, but my win condition is not the same as a lot of other people's win condition. I win if everybody else has a good time. So, really good plays going on here. Entity needs to nom. Yes, entity needs to nom. We don't know why the entity needs to... Okay. Kenk is now Moriable. And is over here somewhere. Which is very handy information. There you are. Hi, Kenk. We'll come back for that pallet later. Because what I really want to do right now... There we go. Is this. That Sadako's proper Mori. Sorry, Kenk. Oh. He doesn't look like he's going to be comfy on that piece of lumber. Sorry. Okay. Sheridan is the only survivor by dint of being the last one that I found. Exactly, Hans. And because I had a Mori ability and Kenk had been hooked a couple of times already, that meant I could use my proper Mori rather than my mini Mori, which is... That was beautiful. You enjoyed that, did you, Kenk? I was so bloody terrified. I'm glad. See, this is what I want from my games when I'm playing as a survivor. I want to be scared. It's very difficult for me to be scared. I am horrendously desensitized to like horror movies and shit like that. So when I go into a game, I'm just like, oh my god, it's Freddy Krueger, fuck yes, this is amazing! And then it turns out to be a crap Freddy and I'm sad. But when it doesn't turn out to be a crap Freddy, when he plays really well and I don't know whether I'm going to make it out alive or not, it's just like, yes, this is good! This is what I want. I want to be frightened. I want to be scared. I want to not know whether I'm going to make it out. I play this game so that I can have a good time and, frankly, like, have a little moment like I'm actually in one of my favourite horror movies. Where the heck are you, Sheridan? Oh, let's see if I can find the hatch. We'll let Sheridan have the hatch if I find it. I think. Unless I change my mind or chat tells me not to. We'll let Sheridan have the hatch. I can hear it. I think. Nicked tape, what does that do? So that gives you condemnation initially, but it also turns the TV off that you've nicked the tape from. If you put that tape into another TV that it notifies you about, that will remove the condemnation from you. You were condemned to the point that I could have killed you in 2 different ways there. But it is useful to do, to take those tapes out, because it will block my ability to teleport around the map. Because it turns the tellies off, and if the telly's switched off, I can't use it. Okay, so basically right now... There's the hatch. Okay, so this is the hatch. When there is only 1 survivor remaining in a match, the hatch spawns. If the survivor finds it before the killer does, they can jump into it to escape. If the killer finds it first, as you can see on my prompts there, they can close it to stop the survivor from escaping that way. We're not going to do that. We're going to be nice to Sheridan. Unless somebody in chat tells me not to. Sheridan's back on that generator. And as much as I said don't vault... Hi! Oh, I see what this is. You just want to be a sacrifice now, don't you? Come on. Come on. Sheridan's got a death wish, folks. Good wiggle. Very nice. Very nice. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Right, now I've got to figure out how to drop him. There you go. Go on. Bugger off. That's my secret cap. I always have a death wish. Bye, Sheridan. And that's how I play Sadako. Everybody meet Sadie. This is how I got my first, what's known as a 4K in Dead by Daylight, which is 4 kills. So I killed every survivor. I Mori'd one of them and hooked the other 3. But I did it using this method. I was very supportive of them getting the points that they needed to get to actually get something out of the match. I deliberately let them have escapes from chases and safe on hooks, because they get points for those things. Now, if you look at Hans's score in comparison to everyone else's, because I killed him so quickly, he didn't get a lot of points. And in a general match, that will mean that you either, when you get into higher ranks, lose a pip towards your next rank, or just don't get one. And as somebody who has a really inconsistent playstyle, it's really demoralizing when you come up against multiple really good killers who take you out of the match so quickly that you can't actually get any points. Because you lose pip after pip after pip, you don't rank up, and you end up feeling like you're just a shit survivor, even if it's just that you happen to have come up against a bunch of people who decided the smart idea was to camp somebody. We had a wonderful experience, I think it was either last night or the night before, where me and DMAC were surviving together with 2 random survivors. And the Sadako we were against decided, because I'd managed to get a pallet stun on her during an early chase, that she was going to hook me and then camp the hook. And DMAC and the 2 randos all came to the hook I was on and protected me as they pulled me off of the hook, so that I could get away and Sadako wouldn't get to push me out of the game really quickly. And when you get teams like that, be it randos or friends, it's a rare, wonderful moment. It really, really is. Like, we don't get that very often. A lot of the time when we're playing with randoms in a survivor group, the randoms will either spend all their time in a locker or they'll use self-heal, which doesn't give them any points and doesn't give you any points, because you get points for healing each other as well. Or they'll lead the killer directly to you in the hopes that the killer will show them mercy later. We had one situation where somebody tried to do that and then the killer was like, you didn't do anything all match, I'm killing you now. And it was great to watch them get their comeuppance for not being a team player. I say this a lot, this is a 4v1 game. If you're not going to be a team player in the 4, play on the one side, go be a killer. Because you need to work as a team in this game. And really, the killer is part of your team. If everything's being done right, you will all get plenty of points, you will all rank up at the end of a match. But I appreciate that my perspective on that is not the same as a lot of people who play this game. I am here to have fun with my friends, and to help everybody else make progress. So work together or get time on the hook. Or on the timeout hook. Exactly, Buff. That is exactly how I play this. If someone is being specifically shitty, either to me or to their teammates, they go on the hook. That's how many points I got as killer when trying to learn the game and facing 4 people with max level perks and items. Very demoralising. It is, Hans. I had a game as Sadako before I'd ranked up any of my perks, so I was still level 1 perks, and all 4 of them had a full stack of max level perks. Thank you for the posture check there, RNG. And they bullied me. They bullied the shit out of me. I tried so hard to keep up with them, and I just couldn't, because they were way better kitted out than I was. They were... Thanks for the quite a tense first game of DVD. Did you have a good time, Sheridan? That's the important thing here. Did you have a good time? Good, I'm glad. I had a perk that let me see where the other survivors were, and I tried to lead you away from them when you killed me, because I did not know about that. Yeah, exactly, Hans. See, you were being a team player there. You tried to lead the killer away from the other teammates. That is a really good, really strong play. And is one that I've employed quite a lot in my own Survivor games. Especially when my teammates are all injured and I've somehow managed to miraculously avoid the killer for most of the match. I will offer myself up as a sacrificial lamb and run in front of the killer on purpose to distract him from whoever he's chasing. And you get points for being the distraction in those situations as well. So it's good to do things like that. You will get a lot of points for just being a good team player, essentially. And you get more points the more things you do. I mean, working on generators is great. If you're not getting the opportunity to work on generators because you're being chased, as long as your teammates are working on generators whilst you're being chased, you still get points towards that. Because you are keeping the killer out of the way whilst your teammates are getting the gens done. So that's also a really good play. There's so many different ways you can play this game as a survivor. Heck, as a killer as well. But as a survivor, you can be a heal bitch. I have a heal bitch build for Yoichi, which I call Yo Heal Bitch Asakawa. You can be a generator gremlin. You can, there's all sorts of different ways to play. You can just be a runner if you want to keep the killer distracted and just be fast. There's builds that you can do that keep the killer distracted by making noises when there's nothing there for them to investigate. You can just really bully the killer and have builds that do things like creating flashbangs and then just immediately dropping them in front of the killer to blind them. There's all sorts of things you can do as a survivor. It's just finding what works for you. And reading up on the different perks that you can get on the wiki is probably a good idea, because then you can find out which characters have those perks. This is terrifying, wouldn't you lovelies agree? The game is annoying me with being obtuse. Yeah, it's a shame that the game is so obtuse about certain things. It really is. And it's really not in its favour. It's the same with Destiny. The new player experience is really rough. And I really hope that Behaviour fix that one day. I've been very, very lucky in that I have friends who were already playing it when I started playing who could teach me how things worked. Oh, thank you for the stretch buff. Let's do that. Because I have been gremlining it up a little bit, haven't I? I have been doing my proper little Sadako sit while I've been talking, and I need to not do that.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
And thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah. I'm gonna futz around with the settings a little bit. I'll put words on stream back up. And drop out. And then Sol, I know you've dropped in to play a game, but I'll try and fix the settings so it's less choppy first. And then we'll play another game. And if anybody wants to take that fourth slot, they're welcome to do so. I had a funny moment with Kenk where I was trying to lead you away from Kenk, and Kenk was trying to come with me to heal me. Okay, so this is another thing that I see a lot of as a survivor. If you're injured and the killer isn't near you, and you've got another survivor with you, let them heal you. The only time that it's probably not worth doing that is if you're facing a nurse, or if you're facing someone that's got nurse perks. Because the nurse has a perk called Nurse's Calling that allows her to see when anybody is doing a heal activity, whether it be a self-heal or a heal on somebody else. But generally speaking, if it's safe to do so, heal. And let somebody else heal you so that they can have the points. Don't self-heal. Okay, fair enough, Sheridan. But yeah, it's always a good idea to heal. I see so many survivors like just immediately run away and not stop for a heal or go anywhere quiet. If you've just been unhooked and you want to get somewhere that's a bit more sheltered, do that. By all means, but don't just fuck off if somebody is willing to heal you, because it's really infuriating for the person trying to heal you. And it means you're more likely to get downed again. Because most killers won't do what I did there and go, you're already injured, I'm going to go and hit somebody else instead. Most killers will go, good, you're injured. Smack. Right, let's put you on a hook. Because they don't care. I care about, not tunneling people. I'm more concerned about not tunneling people than I am about getting points for myself. I am a weird killer. I have been told this a few times. But yeah. Let's have a look. Does that mean I can level up now? Oh dear. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the party. And let's bring words on stream back up. Do you have Chrome sound even though I don't? No, you don't. Let's unmute the site then. There you go. Please have fun with words on stream while I do some editing. Egg. But But yeah, I hope folks enjoyed watching that little Kill Your Friend Sadie game. And I hope you enjoyed my explanation of what I was doing and... Oh good, that was for words on stream. You weren't just saying that you were triggered by the whole thing. D is fake, I think. I'm sure D-Mac could have something to say about that, Longfang. How did we do? Did we do it? I think we did it, didn't we? Oh, I think I turned autopilot off, didn't I? I did. I'll turn autopilot back on so that I can carry on doing this whilst your word's in. Okay. Oh, and we'll do the giveaway in a minute as well. Once I've had a little play with this INI file. Oh no! Did we not win that one? We got all the way to level 12 though. Well done. That was really good. We've done really, really well on that, folks, especially considering it's the first time we've ever played it. Hmm. This is either going to make things a lot better or a lot worse. Hmm. Okay. That should do the trick, I think. Okay. I think I've done everything I could possibly need to do. Fingers crossed. Hmm. Hopefully this is going to be a bit better now. Very nice. You've done fab on this one, folks. Well done. Okay. Let's turn autopilot off. Let's mute the site. Let's turn desktop audio back on. And let's turn that off. Okie dokie. Hopefully it'll be a little better now. Fingers crossed. I'm not getting so many reds in the frame situation with OBS, so hopefully that'll be enough to, you know, make it not chug anymore. Okay, so we were gonna do custom games. Yeah, good work on the words on stream, folks, and thank you for being so patient whilst I was trying to sort this out. Let's see what we can do. What time is it? Oh, you bugger, it's 17 minutes past 8. Well, you know what we're going to have to do soon? We're going to have to stop. I should probably, at some point, do the thing where I'm not streaming today and, like, rest and stuff, because I've been at it for 8 hours. My God. With a little break. So, we'll do another survive with, kill your friends game. And then I will find somebody to raid, I think. Never! This has been a wonderful stream. Have a good evening, and once again, congrats on the anniversary. Thank you so much for being here, Christian. It's been absolutely wonderful to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so, so much. I'm glad you've had a good time. I really, really hope you've all had a good time today. This has been a lot of fun for me, but at the end of the day, I want it to be fun for you. So if you're not enjoying it, then I need to know so that I can improve for next time, basically. Okay, let's see what we can do loadout-wise. So, something about playing in a custom game. You get access to literally every perk for every character that you own. So I've got stuff here that I don't actually have for Sadako, and I will never use, in spite of the fact that I totally could. I don't own many killers. But you also have unlimited access to your other bits and bobs. It's been a good chill time. I'm so glad you feel that way, Rust. Okay. This offering has been temporarily disabled and will be restored for use as soon as possible. Oh, I wonder, will it let me have... Where would it be? Is it this one? No. Yes. Okay. I am not going to take a Mori this time. I'm going to take us to a specific map. And a map that I don't actually like playing Sadako on, but it's a really cool map, so we're going there. And hopefully... You two ready? We're doomed. You're not doomed, Soul. Like I'm deliberately scuppering myself by putting myself on a map that I don't like playing Zadie on. So I mean it's good practice for me. I'm ready, guys. Don't forget to ready up when you're ready, Soul. There we go. So this will probably not go as well as the previous game did for me. We'll see. Welcome back, Mum. I hope you had a good time at your demonstration. So what have we got? Okay, so this spawns the hatch in the killer shack. It's nice. And we've got a couple of reagents in there. Okay. Thank you very much, Buff. Happy anniversary, by the way, I forgot to say earlier. Thank you very much, Rust. I honestly didn't expect to still be doing this 2 years down the line, but I'm so glad that I am. Hey, Wheezy. That is my favourite emote at the moment. I love it so much. I'm so glad that I was able to animate it. Aw, Hans, that's adorable. We're in Midwich Elementary School. Any Silent Hill fans in chat? I really like this map to play in as a survivor. I do not like this map to play in as Sadako. And she's the only killer I've played, so... Yeah, it looks like what I've done has definitely helped. Now, the TVs haven't come online yet, which is a weird phrase. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, then. Ah, there we go. TVs are back now. So when you first start a game... We're all glad you are, Hobby. Oh, thank you, Longfang. Seriously, thank you. Oh, because I don't get to Oh, I'll chase you in a minute. Because I don't get to show these off very often. Look at the charms I have on my hooks. So I've got my pride flag. My pride flag is very important. But I've also got a cursed videotape and a little Sadie coming out of the well. Isn't that cool? The Sadie in the well charm has a little bit of a special thing to go with it. So people that bought the DLC, the Ring DLC, on release day, 7 days later, got an additional video at the beginning of the game when they open the game up. Let's bust this door down. I'm going to try and make this map as easy to navigate for myself as possible before I start doing any, like, proper killer stuff. How has Kenk become injured when I've not hit him yet? What did you do to yourself, Kenk? Hey, Rent, how you doing? Finished work and you're still going. Let's go. Can we get a shout out for Pirate King Rent, please? I know Rent got one earlier, but he's back now, and you know, we should do that. Okay. So yeah, 7 days later, they got a video clip at the beginning of here you are. Hello. Pro tip, do not try to sabotage the hook when the killer's right behind you. You won't have enough time. Sorry, Kenk. And once you'd loaded into the game after basically being forced to watch the actual Ring video, it gave you that charm. But only people that had had the DLC for 7 days get it. And we don't know whether it's only if you bought it on release day, or if it's just 7 days after you purchase it, or if it's 7 days after you play it for the first time after purchasing the DLC, or what. But it's just really cool that they did that. Brain is overloaded now with all the company policies and procedures, etc. Yeah. The first few days in a new job with all that kind of stuff can be really difficult. But the nice thing is it'll always be there for you to refer back to if you're unsure about something. Let's actually, you know, use our abilities. Because we're not really using them at the minute. The reason I'm not a big fan of indoor maps for Sadie is because if you teleport to a TV and it just so happens to be in a room not near the generator that you thought it was near, then you sort of end up in a situation where you've trapped yourself. You end up really far away from anything or anyone, and it just makes it really difficult. Oh dear. So as much as I didn't bring a Mori with me, Sadie has a mini Mori, which is what I used on Hans last time. Got him. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. Got him as he was vaulting. You can actually pull people out of a vault. There we go. I'm not very good at doing that yet, though. I need some practice. Right, where's the nearest hook? This one over here, I think? We'll go to this one over here. That's it. You have a good wiggle. That was a nice little block from Kenk there. Unfortunately, didn't give Soul enough time to wiggle off of my shoulder. I'm not gonna chase after Kenk right now, because Kenk's injured. That seems a little mean. And Hans is knocking about somewhere. So, let's go looking for Hans. Let's go hunt a dragon. So You activated my trap card. Where did you go? It certainly looks like folks are using the tips that I gave them in the previous match, which is great to see. Very, very pleasing. Because there were no scratch marks on the floor then. So either they disappeared before I got here, which some of them might have done, but not all of them, surely. Or whoever it was very calmly walked away from that generator, which is the smart play. It really is, unless you're in an environment where there is literally no way you're ever going to be able to avoid the killer, then walking away when you blow a gen, probably your best bet. Okay. You see that lovely red ring around Sol? That means that Sol's fully condemned. So we can totally go and kill Sol now. I might, because I was a little unfair to Hans last time. I killed him really quickly, and he didn't get a lot of points. And we don't want that. We want people to get points. In case I didn't say it, welcome back, Cypher. Another little tip for survivors out there. These things here, these are totems. This is a dull totem. It's not had anything done to it. Certain characters, certain survivors can bless these to give them positive effects for the players. And certain killers have abilities that will turn them into what's called hex totems, which glow all spooky in orange. If you break one of these totems, whether it's a dull totem or a hex totem, you will get points for it. And breaking the hex totems, depending on what the hex that the killer has is, can be very, very beneficial to you during the game. Sometimes it can just cause you more problems. Let's go this way. And we'll go to that TV there. Oh, where would you have gone? Where would you have gone? Did you go this way? Yeah, you did. Hi. Ah, it's Kink. Hello. Oh, nicely done, Kink. Now, I know I've not found Hans yet, and I am sorry about that. I'm going to put you on this hook over here, and then I'm going to leave you alone for a bit. Okay? Because that's you on your second hook there, which means if I hook him again, he's going to die, and we don't want that. And I'm going to leave now so that somebody can come and unhook him. Please, somebody come and unhook him. Don't leave him there to die. If you leave him there to die, I will tunnel you. Got to look after your teammates. I'm going to go up here, actually. I'm going to go right out of the way to give them plenty of space to do the unhook. There we go. Kenk's off the hook again. Good, good. And look at that. So I have a scourge hook, which allows me to see where people are when I use those hooks. Oh, good little blind there. Very nice. Oh, you're really trying with that torch, mate. Oh, he's being a cheeky bugger, isn't he? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did you go in here? Did you? That was a very good play on Hans's part there. The torches, depending on whether you're using controller or Kenk. Kenk. Okay. Come on. Hi. Hello. You wanna... Go on. I'm deliberately not hitting you, come on. There we go. You try to be nice to him. Yeah, that was a very good play on Hans' part, shining the torch in my eyes repeatedly. It's really difficult if you're playing on a controller to shine the torch accurately. Did I see you in the grass then? I think I saw him in the grass then, but just in case. Oh no, I didn't. Hi. Hello. Two generators done. Very, very... 3 generators done. Well done, guys. Well done. Okay, I need to step my game up now. You know, I never get the opportunity to go and look at this Easter egg. Sorry, Soul. It was fun playing with you. Where is the courtyard? Get lost on the way to the courtyard. Here. Where is it? Did I miss it? I missed it. Damn it. There's a really cool Easter egg here, and the only time I've ever seen it, it's when the bell chimes. The only time I've seen it is when I got downed by a killer just here as the door opened, and it was just like, oh wow, that looks really cool, but I don't get to look at it. 'Cause now I'm dead. Oh, Soul, no! I'm sorry to hear that. Are you playing with a controller or with mouse and keyboard? Killer just saying hello, yeah. I'm just like, hi, wanna be friends? Kenk's just like, fuck off, Sadie. You're weird. Which is fair. Okay. So now we gotta find the other two. Where, oh where could my survivors be hiding? They're definitely somewhere. Up here. Up here is the answer to my question, apparently. You see, this is what I'm talking about. So that was the closest TV to that generator, but it's in a separate room. Oh, yeah, some of the button prompts are a pain in the arse in this. If you've got certain abilities, it will force you to do those certain abilities over other things, which is just unhelpful. Okay, so we're in a position now where the likelihood is we won't be able to kill the other two survivors. This is why I'm not a big fan of these indoor maps playing Sadie on. Because they just don't suit my playstyle at all. As a survivor, they suit my playstyle very well, but as a killer, they don't. I am a free-range killer. I like to roam about. It's very difficult to do that in cramped school corridors. But this is good practice for me, and I know that and I appreciate that. Now, Kenk is injured, which means if we get too close to him, we'll be able to hear that he's nearby. Hans, on the other hand, we've not managed to hit once. Oh, that's where we put Soul, which is why there's a med kit on the floor there. Which generator was that they popped then? Did they pop a generator? Yeah, I find it difficult to navigate these maps, you see. Not that one either. Very odd. Yeah, it can be quite difficult to find folks in these maps, I find. And this is the one where I had my absolute worst Sadie game as well. No? Where are you two hiding? Definitely around somewhere. I'm going to walk about a little bit instead of teleporting, just in case I miss them, I think. I mean, you'd expect they'd be working on one of the unfinished generators. They've not been back to this one since I damaged it. So perhaps they're just hiding downstairs now. If I was a survivor, where would I hide? Practice makes perfect, so stab all your... Hello, Kank. It's really rude of me to do this, and I'm very sorry, but... I'm just gonna leave him there. It is super rude to do that, in my opinion, but... We now know that Hans is somewhere around here. Question is where? And how much of his torch does he have left? Kank's back up, which means Hans has gone upstairs to get him. Very good. Very nice team play there. Good, good. This is what we like. We like teamwork. Or, did you get yourself up, Kank? I'm not going to hit you again, don't worry. That was very, very mean of me and I shouldn't have done it. I don't even know if Kank saw me then, because when I'm phased out like this, I only appear sporadically to the survivors. There you are! He really wants to get away from me, doesn't he? He's doing very, very well. Like, Hans has very definitely learned from how the last game went and is exploiting that as much as possible, which is great. Very, very quick learner. I mean, things may have been different if I was on a different map. If I'd chosen a map that I am more comfortable on. Perhaps we'd have had him hooked by now. But if ifs and ands were pots and pans, there'd be no need for tinkers. So we shall carry on. And if push comes to shove, I'll just kill Kank. Is that one? I think that's that one. Can you explain why it's rude for noobs like me? So... It is a commonly used tactic by a certain type of killer to knock all of the living survivors, the surviving survivors, if you will, down. And leave them on the floor, and then go round and pick each one up individually and hook them. And that's called slugging. What it does is means that none of the survivors can make any progress. And that basically when you pick them all up, unless they've got certain perks, they're stuck on the ground until you pick them up. So if you've downed every single one of them, you can just pick them all up and put them on different hooks. Right. He's still got some of his torch left. There we go. We got a hit in. That's what we were after. Hans has done really, really well this match. He's avoided any conflict with us for the most part. And the only times that we've actually had any encounters with him, he's done a very good job of stunning us. There we go! Sorry, Hans, but it's only fair that you go on the hook at least once. I love your Christmas jumper. Very festive. Bill's my mum's favourite character as well. Look at that, though. Look at that lovely helicopter jumper. Very snazzy. Bye-bye, Hans. Hans is Bill. Yep. Ah, here we go. Look, this is what the totems look like when they've been blessed. So we're just going to snuff this out. And there we go. Hans has been unhooked. We're going to follow behind. Because we want it to be a safe unhook. Sorry, Kenk. Are you ready to meet the entity? It's time to go and meet the entity. Kenk's on his last hook. Sorry, Kenk. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do for Hans, as the sole survivor, is if I find the hatch, or he does, I'm going to close it, but I'm going to open the door. And I'm going to let him leave through the door. Which is another thing you can do as an act of kindness as a killer in this game. To let the final survivor escape. From rampant flirting to late night hookups, what a day. I know, it's been quite the stream, hasn't it, Soul? If I was a hatch, where would I hide? We've not had the Easter egg again yet either, which is a shame. I don't actually know where the hatch can spawn on this map. Never having survived long enough to find out. We've got a telly over there. We'll just climb through here. Doesn't hurt. We're not in a chase, so we don't need to be quick about anything. And Hans may very well find the hatch before we do. And that's okay. Oh, let me just show you the basement here. Because we've not been in a basement yet, have we? This is the basement. This is where the naughty survivors go to think about what they've done. It's very spooky. Ooh. A little bit of lag there. Pushed me into a wall. Helpful. Yeah, hatch, 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 hatch. Can I just open the door instead of closing the hatch? Let's find out. No. No, I can't. So I've got to close the hatch first. Oh, hello, Hans. Shall we chase him? Let's chase him. Oh, there it is. Oh, go on, have the blind then. Now, I don't know if Hans knows. I don't know if Hans can hear me right now. There we go. So the doors are now open. You can see the bar at the top that indicates whether okay. Hans has run that way. This is where Hans needs to be. Don't know if I can actually open the door for him. I've seen killers do that, I swear I have, but apparently I can't, so... I think I'm going to have to go and get him. Because he's going to run out of time otherwise. Oh, and he's bleeding. That's not helpful. Where did he go? Go on, Hans, go to the door, please. I don't want you to die. I want you to get out of here. I want you to survive. So he ran in here, didn't he? I don't think he's going to get out of here. I think he's going to die. I'm sorry, Hans. Oh well. Sometimes this happens. Sometimes you'll get right to the end and you'll be the sole survivor and you'll be this close, but you don't quite make it to the door in time. Yeah, there we go. I don't know where he was when he died then, but he died. Which is a pity. He's with the entity now. No one escaped! Yes, Sadako is the shortest killer in the game, if I'm not mistaken, Sol. Sadako Yamamura herself was about 5'4", I think. I died at the door handle. Oh, Hans, no! Oh, it's terrible when that happens. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. Oh. If you'd not run away, I was going to pick you up and take you to the door. And then let you wiggle off my shoulder so you could get the door open. But you ran away, and then I couldn't find you. I'm sorry. So tried to enter the shift when you hit me and prevented it. Ah, well. You played really, really well then, Hans. Like, I don't know if you could hear whilst you were in-game, but I was saying to chat how good the torch stuns you were doing were. Your torch control was absolutely great. You did really, really well. That generator trap perk is powerful. The one that makes you do the consistent skill checks at the end. Fucking awful, isn't it? It's an absolute mare to get that. How do you get blood points? You get blood points by playing the game. So these points that you can see here, these are the scores you get. You don't get them in these games as far as I'm aware because they're like private matches, but if you're playing in public matches, you will get blood points based on how altruistic you are, how many generators you repair, if you open the doors, that kind of thing. If you engage in chases with the killer. And you will get an amount of points based on the amount of those things you've done over the course of the game. So if we were playing in a actual normal ranked match right now, Hans would have got 16k blood points there. They don't last long, in my experience. Like, I've got 170 odd there at the minute. You also, at the moment, are getting a daily login bonus of, I think it's like 70k blood points, which is a nice little sort of top-up. and worth doing, because all you've got to do is literally open the game up and go to the main menu, and it goes, here, have some blood points. And then you can fuck off if you don't actually want to play for the day. But yeah. Really, really well played, all three of you there. You did absolutely grand. Look at my perks. Let's see what you've got. Circle of Healing. Ah, that's the boon I destroyed. Yes. Okay. Very red white Fairfield perk. Unlocks potential ones or a reading ability. Allies' auras are revealed to you when they are within a 36 meter range. That's a good one. I like that. All survivors within the boon totem's range recover 100% faster. Nice. That's a really totem-heavy build, but it's nice. And Shadow Step's a really good one. I like Shadow Step. I don't tend to use any of the totem perks myself because I suck at finding totems. But that looks like a really fun build, and you were using it to really good effect. It looks like Soul's gone for a similar approach there with the same Dwight perk. Botany Knowledge is a nice one to have, yeah. Dance With Me. I've heard a lot of good things about Dance With Me. I don't have Kate Denson, so I don't have access to that perk. And Kindred. Kindred is one that I have used quite a fair bit. Kindred's a really handy one. I have that on my main Survivor, Yui. Yui's perk set for me is very much knowing where things are, getting to them quickly. I don't tend to use many of Yui's actual perks. Let's see. So, Kenk's using 2 David King perks. David King's perks are actually pretty good, in my experience. You don't leave pools of blood. Very useful. Oh, disconnection from host. Been in there too long. Would have been nice to know where the exit was because I did a whole loop of the building trying to find it. Yeah, Midwich is a pain for that kind of stuff. Like, I have had so many situations where, especially when I'm new to a map, I'm just like, I don't know where anything fucking is. Kindred really helped when you hooked Kenk at one point. I could just see when you buggered off. Yeah, exactly. Now, the thing I like using Kindred for most is camping killers. Because if you get a killer who just camps the hook after they've hooked somebody, you can watch the pattern that they make as they're moving about. Because they'll move about, they'll probably circle the hook a little bit, or they'll go back and forth. And you can tell from their aura which direction they're facing in. And therefore which direction it will be easier to unhook the person from. And you can see if other survivors have had the same idea as you. Because if you've got 2 or 3 people that are willing to go in for the unhook when you've got a camping killer, you will be able to get them. You will be able to get the hooked survivor free, definitely. If you've got oh fuck, what's it called? If you've got a particular perk that allows you to basically take a hit and transfer your endurance to the person being unhooked. Can't remember the name of it right now, which is really annoying. Actually, if I go to... No, that's Sadie's loadout. That won't help me at all. If I go to my normal survivor loadout... because I should have it in here. We'll make it. It's good. I like we'll make it. Oh, no, it's on Yoichi. Yoichi, where are you? Just going to all the wrong places tonight. Or did I have it and then don't have it anymore? Is that what happened there? I've prestiged Yoichi and lost all the stuff that I had, which is... Borrowed Time. There we go. Borrowed Time. Which is a build perk. So when you unhook someone, they get endurance. So if they're hit by the killer after you've unhooked them within that 12-second time frame, they don't go down again. So that's really, really handy if you're dealing with a camping killer as well. So if you've got somebody that's got borrowed time in the team and they do the unhook, and you can just go in for a protection hit to keep them safe whilst they're doing the unhook as well. There's a lot of ways you can wrangle it, but I really like Kindred. I think it's a really good perk. Right, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I've been going for 9 hours. Holy shit. How am I not tired yet? I am gonna exit out of this. We'll go to the chatting screen, I think. And we'll wind down for a little bit after those tense games. I hope the folks that I've played with have enjoyed their games. I hope you don't feel like I was being unfair in my killing. I was trying very, very hard not to be unfair, as I'm sure you're well aware. Flashlight I brought had 18 seconds of battery time on it, so I planned on using it to get myself some time. Yeah, that's exactly how you're supposed to use the torch hands. And you did really, really well. I'm shit with the torch, I really am. All I manage to do is piss the killer off and usually get myself killed. Thank you, Longfang. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, I hope you've all enjoyed this little trip through Sadie's Wonderland. Okay, so Peaky Blinders Mastermind. There are 2 copies of Peaky Blinders Mastermind available in the giveaway right now. So if you do want to enter and haven't already, !ticket. You can get up to 20 tickets. You've got enough tokens. Thank you, Sinister. I appreciate that. I'm genuinely amazed I'm not tired. I probably will be after I come off the stream, though. So, it's been good fun to watch. Well done, everybody. Yeah, well done, everyone, and I'm glad you enjoyed watching it. I absolutely love them. It's always much better with friends. It is, isn't it, Kenk? I really quite enjoy playing Dead by Daylight when I've got friends to play it with. I still enjoy playing it by myself, but it is just more fun when you've got friends with you. So much more fun. What else? Yeah, okay. I'm going to assume that nobody else wants to enter the giveaway for the copies of Peaky Blinders. We'll say, had a great time playing Dead by Daylight with you. I'm so glad. Thank you, Sheridan. Okay, so just in case anybody does want to enter last minute, !ticket. The prize is Peaky Blinders Mastermind, as Tids has shown with the command there. And there are 2 copies up for grabs. So you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit for the lag. Thanks, Tids. Giveaway is closed. Pirate King Rent, congratulations. You have won the first code for Peaky Blinders. And Christian, congratulations. You've won the second copy. I think Christian had to pop off, so I'll have to let him know via Twitter. Yeah, congratulations both. So, wow. That's been one heck of a stream. That has been 9 hours today. Thank you so much to everybody that's been here. Thanks to the folks that have been on comms with me over the course of the day. Thank you to the lovely people that have let me kill them live on stream. More importantly, just thank you for being here. Not just today, but every time you've been in one of my streams. Every single one of you. I've said it a few times already this stream, but I had no idea when I streamed Ghostmaster 2 years ago, to this very day, that I would be still doing this now. And I'm so glad that I am. It's allowed me to meet all you wonderful people and to have this wonderful little community that is so wholesome and so supportive, not just of me, but of everybody else in it. You guys are amazing. You really are. And the dog is so zonked out after all the treats and stuff. Oh my god, he's going to be a nightmare tomorrow. You are most welcome, Buff. All I ever want is for you folks to be comfortable being who you are, because who you all are is brilliant. You are so great. Just as you. And you allow me to be me as well. Which is... You're just fucking fab. I have no other way of saying it. No other way of saying it. You're just amazing. And here's to 2 more years. Here's to 10 more years. However long I can keep this going. Because with folks like you behind me, I don't ever want to stop. Now, let's find somebody to raid before I start crying. Oh, it didn't like that. You know what, let's get an alert in here before we go. There we go. That's the message we want to end the stream out on. Goodbye. You are most welcome, Sheridan. And always, Kenk, always. I'm so glad to hear that. I really am. I'm glad folks have had a good time today as well. Yes, I am a big sop. It's who I am. Leave me alone. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Okay. Is Cat still alive? No, he's not. Okay. Oh no, he is. I think I know who we're gonna raid. I'm trying to avoid raiding anyone playing Elden Ring. And it's so difficult. Raid the fridge. Is anybody not playing Elden Ring in this list? Oh no, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna raid Kit Kats, who is playing... Where's Waldo? Raid Shadow Legends? Nice one, Rent. Bob Ross has raids turned off, which broke my heart the first time I tried to raid him and found out I couldn't. Rent? That's for your Raid Shadow Legends comment. Yeah, Kit Kats is a great streamer. A lot of fun to watch. Another DBD streamer, but playing Where's Waldo right now, so that should be fun. I will be back on Wednesday. Normal schedule, normal stuff. No more long party streams. Not until my birthday, anyway. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. This has been an absolutely amazing stream for me, and I really hope it has been for all of you too. I guess there's not much else to say. So, until I see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands! And thank you. Just thank you.